All right.
Nobody is saying they could hear us.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Maybe they just were responding.
I just saw it earlier.
really generic.
Okay, so I just hit start broadcast or go live to see if that works.
I'm going to just ask the chat and text.
Now we're live.
There we go.
Are we live?
It's looking like it.
And we're live.
Yeah, we're good now. All right, so
Welcome back. Day 2, MWEC Top 16 Midwest Edison Clash Playoffs. I'm excited for this, man.
Very
we've got
excited.
Some spicy lists. We've got some great players here in Top 16. All of them super nice, very kind players. Hello.
Okay, great.
Welcome
Thank
back,
you.
Leak and Dubs. Welcome back, Alex, Jazz, Apropos. Man, all these people that were in here yesterday. Look at you guys, bright and early in the morning to come watch the MWEC. You guys are incredible. First
Yeah.
things first, shout
Yep.
out to Pristine Protection for providing the pristine package. Look at this thing. This thing is gorgeous.
it's great, man. There's 3 sets of sleeves in here. There's a keychain and there's dice.
Yes, and top 8 gets a calculator case.
They sure do.
And then again, shout out to Ophidian Games. If you didn't make it into top 16, you can win this mat right here. Check out that titanium on the other side. And if you make top cut, you receive this beautiful game mat. What happened to ODS? There it is. You can receive this beautiful game mat right here. The Caius Dad playmat.
Cantu's going live.
Isn't that excellent?
Hold tight, we're not live yet.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
we are going to go over
we will-
the top 16 deck list
Yeah.
now. Starting us off, we had 7 Vayu players. who
Shocker
made top
there.
Cut.
Shocker.
Yes.
good deck is good.
Good deck is good. Then we had 4.
No, Alex, no Twilight.
Cam seems live. We had 4 Hero Frogs. It's not. 4 Hero Frog, 1 Ultimate Offering Frog, 1 Lightsworn, 1 Glad Beast, 1 Quick Draw Hero. Really excited to see that list.
Yes.
That list was awesome.
We have seen that list. That list is
yes.
very cool. Very, very spicy.
Yes, very spicy.
Unexpected.
We're gonna try and get it on stream for you guys. And then we have 1 Machina Lightsworn.
AKA Machina Turbo.
Yes, there are some cool decks. This Quick Draw Hero list, I'm rooting for
Cantu's
him.
good or no?
I didn't see it come up now.
Oh, never mind.
So, what
And
do
then-
you guys want to see win? Do you guys want to see Vayu take this, or do you want to see one of these underdog lists like Machina Lightsworn or Quick Draw Hero take it? Said JoJo usually plays Twilight, but I guess he's on Machina. You know
Hey,
what?
sometimes throwing people off really can go for you.
100%.
We were talking about this earlier. Marcus Hayden being one of our most versatile players.
Yes.
Topping with everything. In Indy, his last appearance, he was on Dupless Hero Frog.
Yes.
He is not on that today.
No, he's on a much different deck.
So people probably wanted that expecting to get, water our Owied, and he sure as heck couldn't do that.
Nope,
So,
can't Owie and Vayu, that's for sure.
no, if you can, you're better than me.
You're better than me.
That's just the way it
You
goes.
could Owie and Vayu if you really try.
Yeah, I guess,
You really
yeah,
believe in
yeah.
yourself.
I don't know how you would top doing it, but you could do it.
You could do it. It's, anything's possible in this game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
As far as big name guys, we want to do a quick run through for this here. We've actually got another camera we're going to go ahead and cut to. So, just to go over real quick, Jeremy Macwan, a.k.a. Jer the Jester. You guys roasted us for not knowing his dueling book name yesterday, so we want to get out there. Jeremy Macwan is the Jester, in fact. Super nice guy, by the way.
Super nice.
He did guest commentary with us yesterday as well. Joshua Pitt Kippenberg.
Keep talking, I'm going to have to trouble.
We have Eric Shen, if you've ever heard of him. Adam Uhrig. I know Alex is big on Adam Uhrig. Tim Pontes. Steven Smith, a.k.a. Trevor Smith. Michael Moon. Kenny Hughes. Hector Tellez, a.k.a. HT19. Gage, our only bounty to survive. Corey Brogan. Jeremy Naminsky. Marcus Hayden.
Cantu can't go.
Michael Antoine. Jonah Scanlon. And Raven Kemrosh. It might be Raven. It might be Ravine. I apologize for the mispronunciation.
Bad with pronouncing names.
Yeah. I didn't go to high school.
That's okay, man.
It's also a lie. But apologies for mispronouncing names. But yeah, that is the deck rundown as well as the names in the top cut. We will not have top 16 deck lists available here. However, I spoke to one of the TOs, Brandon Reiger, and he is cool if I do a full breakdown of the top 16 deck lists on my channel, Bob the Gamer. That should be up later on this week. So stay tuned. I will get you guys the full top deck lists, and we will be good to go to have that video for the full top 16. So, that being said, we know what people are on. What do you want to see win?
I want to see the quick draw player.
You want to see the quick
I
draw
want to see the quick draw
player
player win. It's been so long since we've seen quick draw. We've got our camera guy walking around, getting this event going. There's our top 16 right there, chilling out with their friends. This is what it's about, right? The community.
All about community,
All
man.
about the community here.
We were talking
There's
about this
Mr.
earlier, man, but
Macwan.
everybody has been super nice.
Wolf GBs. Wolf said he wants GBs to win.
How do we
I'm
ban
not mad
people?
at him.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not mad. I would like to see GBs win it too.
I'm not
I would
a
like
GB
to see
guy.
any deck but Hero Frogger value win.
You know, GBs does have a, I don't know if I want to say significant, but definitely a decent amount of tops.
Yes,
for sure.
absolutely. GB's a great deck. I'd say it's probably in the top 4 decks right now.
You definitely have a strong argument for that,
Yes.
yeah.
Say
Hero Beat has been coming back a little bit, but here we did not have
no Hero
those
Beat,
statistics.
no Blackwing.
No Blackwing in
No
top
Blackwing
cut is
made it in the
crazy.
top cut. Got
Asian
Ryan
with
Knight
cards
on
is
camera
very
there.
upset.
Wolf says, "Got to see my boy do it."
Hey man, you always gotta support the homies. That's that's why we had Zombies on yesterday, and even though I like Eric Shen, if you've ever heard of him, I had to root for the zombie player, man. You know, Zombies is kind of my first love in Edison. They're not. I feel like they could be struggling, but we watched it cook on stream yesterday. 2-0 Eric Shen against Vayu. So we were talking about this earlier. And we had Marcus Hayden, Eric Shen, Tim Pontes, as well as Hector, HT19, all lose on stream and still make top cut.
Yes, it just goes to show, just because you have a bad loss doesn't mean you can't make it in the top cut.
And when we were interviewing several players yesterday, Frazier and Eric Shen also said you cannot let the misplays and the losses get to you. You have to keep a strong mental game.
Sorry about the drop frames there, y'all. We are doing our best to work with what we got. Hopefully, the stream stabilizes. It should. It did yesterday. In the morning at first, yesterday, it was a little cracky. So please bear with us as we get through the day. We got all these amazing players, all these excellent streams. Just some awesome, awesome people.
All right, guys, I posted in the chat as well in the Midwest Edison Discord. In case anybody isn't aware, I posted a link to the chat. That way you can get in here and see the streams. You can check out some of our vendors, Team on the Grind, Sean Boyle over there.
Snack YGO says, need Marcus Hayden to get the W.
So, Pharaoh's Vault, Avidian Gaming.
Oh, man. Shout out to Corey Brogan. Excellent guy.
We're working on features here.
Awesome. Ooh, we've got a spicy list for you guys coming up for our feature match.
Oh, man.
I'm so excited to see this deck. His deck was so cool.
I don't know, Alex, if Marcus and Adam got paired. I have not seen pairings yet. You know, there was actually a rumor, Kevin, that we were going to see Jeff Jones here. And Trenton and I were joking, and we were like, man, he needs to play his OG list from SJC Edison and win. How hype would that have been?
That would have been so funny. Let's see the quick draw hero. Bitterbox, you might be very happy. Jordan Ferris, shout out to Corey Brogan. I agree.
Yo, we shouting out Corey Brogan, St. Louis legend.
St. Louis legend.
Is he as good as the St. Louis Pizza, though?
He is as good as St. Louis.
Oh,
Pizza.
that is a hell of a
Who Needs
compliment.
Meta has officially stated that Corey Brogan is as good as St. Louis Pizza.
Our TO Brandon Rieger here with some of our judge staff.
The stream's good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, picture.
Yo, is that OG?
What's he doing here? He wasn't here yesterday. Melissa Meyer, good luck to all the Chicagoland players in top 16. Super proud of all of you. Chicago had a great representation in this top 16.
It sure did.
A ton of great Chicago players. We have an amazing group of Chicago players in this top 16.
Very, very unfortunate that that Spencer did not pull through. He started off 5 or 6-0, I believe, and unfortunately did not make top cut.
English professor, is Dupless the truth? It might be.
Results are certainly trending in that direction.
I can't argue. I cannot argue.
Attention media players, you are in the top 16 for the main event. Please meet us at the tables in the far back corner.
So what we were going to be here doing, guys, is obviously we are getting ready for top 16 coverage. After top 16 is completed, don't tune out because we have the winner card for the Dark End Dragon. You want to get a shot of that real quick?
Yeah.
We have an oversized Dark End Dragon. Midwest Edison Clash is the event of Dark End Dragons.
Yes. First place for this event is going to win the Dark End Dragon Giant card. And then second place will get the first ed Ulti DD Crow. And third and fourth will both get Ulti Swap Frogs. And for the main event, first place is walking away with that Shonen Jump Championship prize card, Dark End Dragon.
That card is worth so much money.
So much money.
The trailer trash in me, I felt a burning in my chest when I looked at it, and then when I touched it, I felt physical pain.
Yeah, of course. Second place, nothing to scoff at either. First ed Ghost Rare Black Rose Dragon. That's pretty cool.
It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Ghost Rare Black Rose is one of the ones that it is my only Ghost Rare. However, it's damaged. But I don't care. I think it's pretty, and I will play it.
Jazz says, as an unbiased Blackwing player, Dupe Frog is so bad.
Ooh.
This is not a psyop.
That is a hot take. Hot take.
This is about to get spicy.
Yeah.
You heard it from Asian with Cards himself.
Ooh, we've got big names, cool decks in our first feature match. I'm excited
Super
to show it to you guys. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Tell your friends, get everyone in here.
Yeah, guys, and if we can get likes for the stream, that would be sick. We also need to update the bingo card. So let us know what you want to see on the bingo card. We have 4 slots available. Let us know what you want to see. No Black Wings, no Amaryllis, but let us know ideas you want for the bingo card.
Going back to the floor here. Look
there
at
he
this.
is. Jer the Jester.
Jer the Jester. Jester Lord 3 on Dueling Book.
Only undefeated in Swiss to our knowledge.
Any cool plant decks in top 16? It's not a cool plant deck.
Well,
but
a little bit.
It's a little bit of everything. I don't know what I would call this deck. At first I thought it was quick draw, but it's got all kinds of spice in there.
And Asian with Cards giving Eric Shen some much needed love and support.
Link to the bracket. I don't believe they have a link for that
We
bracket
do not have
set
the
up.
bracket
We don't.
currently.
Nope. All right, guys.
But we could probably tell them who's going to be on, right? And not reveal anything else.
Yes, of course.
All right, so we're going to have Eric Shen versus Michael Antoine. That is our first showing. You can see we have coverage of Eric Shen walking over. Look at that backpack. Top quality. Look at those shoes.
Getting Eric Shen over here on camera. Walking up.
3,000
to our
plus
feature
Junk
match.
Warrior. I'm down for that.
I'm down for that. We need 3 more bingo ideas.
I get it.
Here we have
Eric Shen red. Thank you.
on the red side, we have Eric Shen here. On the left side, we have Michael Antoine.
We get anything else for the bingo card? What else y'all want to see?
Fusion Toolbox, quick draw thing. It's a crazy spicy list, y'all. Versus Eric Shen on Vayu Turbo.
Oh, King, I promise you, these Ophidian gaming mats do not come across justified on stream. They are so much better in person, it's insane. And I don't say that just because I work here today, okay? Like, they are genuinely so much nicer.
Yes, they are.
Eric is on Value Turbo. Shaka.
Gore summoned by burn
The
damage.
Jet 2 Holiday. Remind me what Jet 2 Holiday is. Just a clean 2-0 real quick. We do have Burn for Game up there.
We do have burn for game. Gore summoned by burn damage. That's a tough one.
It is tough.
Michael Antoine versus Eric Shen. Fusion Toolbox versus Vayu Turbo. This Fusion Toolbox has some really cool text in it. It's a weird, quick draw plant type thing. Fusion plant? What would you call that? What would you call this deck?
Oh, I would call this some kind of fusion hero plant. Yeah, I don't know what to call
Fusion
this.
plant? I'm gonna call it Fusion plant.
Maybe do fusion quick draw?
Quick draw fusion?
Yeah.
That's fun to say.
It is fun to say. And that's what's most important. Well, Chaos, you know, that's kind of always mad.
That's a company that's always upset.
Top 16 is working on pairings
Yeah.
still. You guys get that on camera of Edison's reaction.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Some
looked at
bingo
him-
boxes.
I looked at him and told him. He looked at me and was like, he was like, no. I was like, it's not about you. He's like, fine. But wait, I don't want to get creamed.
You know, he does have a rough track record at Midwest Edison Clash while being on stream. So
Yeah.
I can see Eric's hesitation.
Cards I like plant. Alex, that's honestly a pretty good way to describe this deck. Cards I like plant.
All right, we need 2 more for the bingo card, guys. 2 more. We do have Caius Burn for Game on there. I don't know if we're going to see Gore summon off burn damage. We are trying to get stuff that may actually happen.
Drill Warrior for game.
Asian with Cards suggests Drill Warrior for Game. Do you guys agree? I kind of like that, actually.
Eric's been hitting the gym for this one. Yes. Look at those guns.
Gore saves lives. I'm down with that. Gore saved tons of lives on stream yesterday. If you guys want to go back and watch that, we have the whole event yesterday.
Sirocco pump over AK. Well, there's no
There's no Black Wings,
there's
but we do
Vayu.
have 7 Vayu.
Let's do.
We have Torrential for 3.
We do have torrential for 3.
Oh, but it's gone. So we used Torrential already. Devil Miracle, same turn.
There's
End phase
no
Icarus for
Icarus
2. There's
attack.
no Black Wings
There's
in
no
top
Icarus
cut.
attack in top cut.
Win game with 100 life points or less, we have already,
We
actually.
do have that one.
We have OTK. That was, I believe, completed yesterday. With X Saber's
Black Rose
turn
second
1.
effect for game. We actually did get that on stream yesterday. Mirror Force for 3. Already have that on there.
Drill gets hit by Burial. I mean, that's certainly possible, but Burial isn't one of. We have Mirror Force for 3.
But there's 7 Vayu and only 1 Drill Warrior.
So he's got to run the gauntlet. Okay, do we want to do Sirocco Pump? I don't know for 8K, Alex. We could do like
6K?
6K. Still seem 5K.
5K? DDV 4. We already have Deck Dev on there and it's already been crossed off. I kind of like Drill gets hit by Burial. There's 2
Do you
people
think that's
that said
better
it.
than Drill? All right. If
Yeah.
2 people said it, hey, we are absolutely in favor of giving the people what they want. So here we go. We're gonna do Drill gets Burial.
Stream's just a little laggy in the morning. Just the internet connection here. Sorry about that, Kyle.
And then
Let's
we're gonna
do
Gore,
5.
Gore saves lives. For
Let's
the last
do.
one?
Do you want to do all 3 Vayu banished?
All right, you guys want to do all 3 Value banished or Gore saves lives?
Because Avery suggested some Vayu stuff.
DD Crow Plague after stacking. That's not a bad one.
There's no Blackwing in top 16. And Vayu's not really known for pumping. They do it, but not really known for pumping in that list. 3 Vayu banished. I
Oh
agree,
man,
Jazz.
3
There
Value
it
banished,
is.
1 Gores. All right, so we need a tie break.
We need
So
a
let us
tie
know in
break.
chat. 3
Let us
Value
know,
banished
chat.
or Gores.
Vayu banished again. Double pump Sirocco. 3 value banished again. So I guess we're doing 3 value banished.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you know
3
what?
value banished.
Let's get rid of that 3K attack Junk Warrior. There's no Junk Warriors in any of the lists outside of the 1 hero player that's on Junk Warrior.
Okay.
Let's put that, and we'll make that.
So Gore saves lies, and then value.
Let's make
3
that the
value
double
banished.
pump. A lot of people are asking for the
Okay,
double pump. Yeah, double pump with Sirocco on the bingo card. 3 value banished on the bingo card. Let's see if we can hit a bingo on stream here. Chris, thank you for the donation. What a guy. Chris giving us my hero. Oh, Offering Frog does play 2 Junk Warrior.
I did erase it already. You want me to put it back up?
And yeah. Yeah, let's put the Junk Warrior back up. We'll get rid of Brio Dad.
That was. All right. Or do we get rid of Burn for Game?
People asked for Burn for Game.
All right.
I don't think Colossal Armory is very possible with these deck lists.
I agree. And what did you want me to put back up here?
The Junk Warrior.
Junk
3K
Warrior.
attack Junk Warrior. Besides value and quick draw pile, there are 7 value, 4 hero frog, 1 Machina Lightsworn, 1 Lightsworn, 1 quick draw pile fusion thingy, 1 ultimate offering frogs, and 1 gladiator beast. So, King of the Swamp getting discarded here in our first round feature match for Top Cut. Adding Polly, that OG Jaden Yuki art right there. This is Jaden Yuki and Yusei Fudo's apprentice. Oh, normal summoning Debris Dragon, bringing back King of the Swamp. Now that's some spicy interaction right there. Puts a water monster in grave for the
Sure
absolute
does.
0 and a 500 attack for the Debris. I believe the King of the Swamp has to come back in attack position here, but it's getting synchroed away anyways.
It sure does come back and attack.
And there is a Black Rose Dragon, turn 1, Chains, Dust Shoot. Ooh, interesting that he didn't.
Eric getting
flip
some real
the,
value
Dust
off of
Shoot
this.
there. It's crazy that he didn't just shotgun it, but it's understandable not to. All right, so in the hand for Michael, we have Torrential, BrainCon, Poly, Dandelion, and Destiny Hero Dogma. What a card. What a deck to be playing at an event like this, and to make it into top 16 is incredible.
It's pretty wild.
Once again, shout out to Pristine Protection and Ophidian Gaming for providing the excellent prize support for this event. His Dust Shoot is worth more than all my cards. It's true. It's a very expensive Dust Shoot. And here's why you shouldn't hold Dust Shoot. I mean, that's a valid thing to say, you know? That King of the Swamp into Debris. What a play there by Michael Antoine. Eric Shen, 4 cards in hand. We've seen value OTK with less. Let's see what Eric Shen claps back with. Do I know his score before he got into top 16? I do believe we have his standing and his score. Do you mind handing me that? Thank you very much.
I believe Eric was X1.
Eric finished the event X1, and Michael Antoine finished the game X2 with a total of 18 points. Will there be a video with top 16 deck lists? Bob the Gamer will be doing a deck list breakdown of this event. So make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to Bob the Gamer so you can get those deck lists. He's going to be breaking down the whole top 16.
All top 16, yep.
Yep, all top 16 decks. Bob the Gamer will be going over that, bringing it to you very shortly.
Yep, that'll be available later on in the week.
You originally did not want to be on camera.
Who?
Michael
Really?
Yeah, he was nervous about his deck being released during the match. Like, we're not doing that.
Well, I mean, you can't blame Eric. It's a very, very unique deck.
Again,
Especially to see in
sorry
Top
for
Cut.
the dropped frame rates here. We've done all we can. It's down to 2,000.
That's adjusted down to 2,000.
It already is.
It already is.
Yes.
Oh boy.
We will see what we can't do to fix this. We've got Asian with cards on the case. Rhoda to add Necrogardna here.
Did this disconnect?
Maybe. I have not touched it.
Normal summon Dark Greffer, discarding Necrogardna here. Virtual Duels watching from Italy. We
Yeah,
love our
welcome.
Italian players.
Welcome, Italian brothers.
That was one of the four-way ties for best pizza. Was Napoli.
Yeah.
Napoli, Italy.
Oh, I know what's going on. I didn't connect it to the iPad.
There's going to be a slight stream delay here, y'all. Yes, we have tried lowering the bit rate. Right now, we are redoing our internet connection. There's probably going to be a slight lapse here. Let me get rid of this.
Cancel.
Don't worry, guys. We got our tech guy, Asian with cards, here. He's been fantastic this entire event.
They call him the Flash for how fast he fixes problems on set. That's a direct quote from Asian with Cards. Oh man, what a lot of damage being outputted here. Oh, Ocean. Okay, that's still also very good. He can have zero play here.
Yeah,
With
I
the
think
poly.
Ab-Zero play would be pretty good.
Ab-Zero's pretty good here.
All right. We're back up.
And we're back. That should have fixed the stream rate. Please let us know how it looks, chat. Thank you, Polaroid Studios, for giving us some advice. We weren't connected to the right Wi-Fi, it seems. So thank you guys for tuning in and putting up with us while we fix this issue. Looks great. Crispy. Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Thank you, Kyle.
Appreciate that, Natris. The poly into the Ab-Zero here.
He needed that.
He needed that. Ab-Zero is pretty strong here. I feel like you swing over the Dark Greffer.
You got to clear Greffer
And you
for
gotta
sure.
clear the armed. Maybe you clear Armed Wing here, but then he makes the Armor Master, right? So he might have to just swing over Armageddon Knight and Greffer. Might be the safer play here.
Yeah, Greffer 100% though has
Yeah.
to go.
Greffer has to go, and I think maybe you kill the Armageddon Knight. Words are hard.
Words are tough. Yeah, at least if Eric's gonna crash with the arm wing,
No cards in
he's
hand
he's
for
gonna
Eric.
he's gonna have to do the Armor Master main 2, which it'll buy Michael some time. It does not, unless Eric's got them under the table, I don't believe he has cards in hand.
Ready?
Yes, no cards in hand for Eric Shen here. Michael making sure he takes his time.
Ma, we miss you, brother. We
Calculates
wish you were
this.
here. Glad you made it home safe yesterday, my friend.
We have to root for Dogma, right? We have
Absolutely.
to root for Dogma.
Absolutely.
It's hard not to vote for Eric Shen, though. Such a good player.
Eric is never going to let us on his channel ever again.
never gonna let
This
us
is
on
the
his
second time he's been on stream and we had to root for the other guy. But he fought zombies and quick draw. Like, what do you do?
What do you want from us?
Yeah.
You know, you're playing against the cool
Like, he
decks.
should be rooting it for the other guy.
Yeah.
You know, like, maybe not with an SJC Dark End, but he's got
So
one.
just keep it at 2K. I'm gonna do 25 to see.
Thank you, Ma. Loved having you.
Ma, one of our
commentate with
bounties
us.
and guest commentators.
Stable.
Thank you to Asian with Cards. If you haven't subscribed to him already, go run over and do that. Fixing our stream, making it look good. Eric Shen setting a monster, passing with Armed Wing on the board. 2 cards in hand for Michael Antoine. Life points are low, but the board state's looking like it's in his favor so far.
Yeah, and having cards in hand while Eric is down. Eric does have a Vayu engraved, so when this Arm Wing goes,
Armor Master's coming.
yeah. So that is a
I just hope
looming
that
threat.
set monster isn't a Raikou. That set monster being a Raikou would be...
The stream should be back up, Brandon. We did have to correct a few things. Can you see us now? Does everything look okay? It looks good on our side, but let us know what you guys can see. It looks okay over here.
2 set for Quick Draw Fusion, passing it over to Vayu Turbo. Raigeki break immediately in the draw phase, popping a Mega Hamster. That is great for Michael Antoine. Oh, got a little friend.
Stream looks crispy. All right, cool. Thank you, Ma.
Thank you, Ma. Ma!
Never did make it down to Southern Ohio to go visit Ma and playing some of their locals. He was telling me they get like 20 people, which is
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
awesome. Yeah, we usually see about 20, 25 players over at ours in Origins Gaming out in Berkeley, Michigan.
For Edison?
Yeah.
How far is Berkeley from here?
From here, it's about a little less than 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does go with the Armor Master, crashes into the Ab-Zero. Eric's down to 1 card.
We got a set monster from a quick draw pile. We are in a very simplified game state now. This is what seems to keep happening with these good players as we get to this point where they're both top decking.
Yeah, it's a rough spot to be in. Eric not really got any great grave sources in there. Obviously, he's got the Armor Master, but no Vayus.
Future
Oh, wow.
Fusion. Oh, that's huge. Chains MST.
Okay. Yeah,
Eric
thank
said, "I
God
can't
for
let
Eric,
that
man.
resolve."
No. Especially in a simplified game state, that Ab-Zero is hitting the board.
Yeah.
And that would really limit any kind of comeback that Eric's going to be able to pull out here.
Eric just needs to clear 2,100 damage.
He's used 1, but he does have another Armageddonite. That would be a pretty decent draw here.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think the set is from Michael there?
Man, it could be anything. The set monster, it could be a Dandelion.
Definitely not a Debris Dragon. He's got King of the Swamp engraved. He would have definitely went for a push
summoned
there.
it. Well, I don't know. Maybe not, just based off the extra deck. There is a card he could have made, but R&M, woo! I agree. Necro Engrave is there. Is Dad live? Not even close. Oh man, it's a Treeborn Frog.
Did not see that coming.
There's so much cool stuff in Michael's deck, man. It's such a cool deck.
Well, doesn't feel good if you're Eric seeing the Miracle Fusion, but we don't know what Eric's back row is. Do you think it's a bottomless?
Could be a bottomless.
It's
Miracle
hard to tell. I
Fusion's
don't
strong
think I don't think Dad is live for Eric.
I don't believe so, no. I believe it's because there's a Greffer, an Armageddonite, Necrogardna,
Armor Master.
Armor Master.
Is Necro engraved?
Yeah, Necrogardna's still engraved.
Okay. Oh, it's Torrential.
Torrential's
All right.
just as good here as
We're gonna use
bottomless.
Eric's last card. So now they're still at 1-1.
Eric really taking the time to think here.
I think Eric just really wanted to put a lot of pressure.
Burial is huge here for Eric Shen.
What a top deck.
That is huge. He could put back both Vayus here, make an Armor Master and a Silverwind.
Unless that's Mirror Force or Torrential, it could definitely push for game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be Mirror Force. It's Mirror Force or bust here.
Yep, still game 1.
I guess Raigeki break. No, he has no cards in hand. It is Torrential, isn't it? I believe it is Torrential.
If it's Torrential, Eric's got game.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it is Torrential. That's the scoop. We're
Yep,
going
sure
to
was.
game 2.
All right, so Eric going to take game 1. The power of Dust Shoot, man, like, sometimes genuinely, the monster isn't even important. That knowledge is so valuable. And that's part of the reason that value is so deadly. You've got Dust Shoot and you've got 2 deck devies.
You're going to know what your opponent's on.
Yeah, and that, when you know what they're on, you know how to beat it.
It's true.
I mean, you got to draw the right stuff, but
Let's
usually
go,
you can
Marth.
manipulate stuff. Are we talking like Fire Emblem Marth?
Oh, hang on.
I can't believe he drew Burial. That was, like, ideal.
The one true sack phase is here.
Yes.
That is for sure. Very appropriate YouTube name for Eric Shen.
I'm not sure what app that is.
Yeah, I don't know what app they're using currently. We just wanted to make sure that we had a type of life point calculator. That way you guys could see on stream as well as the timing.
If you don't know Marth.
Marth 1990's Eric Shen. Did not know.
I think that is his DB name.
Is it
I
really?
think it's one of them, yeah.
Oh, one of his aliases.
I think it's one
I wonder
of
if he's a
them.
Fire Emblem fan.
I'm not sure.
Marth was from oh geez, what was it? I can't remember.
Smash Brothers, right?
Well, yes, he's from Smash Brothers, but he's from one of the Fire Emblem games. I think it was on the 3DS. Jeez, I can't remember. Let us know where Marth is from, guys. What game he's from other than Smash, obviously. Where does he come from in Fire Emblem? Which Fire Emblem game is it?
Eric is a Melee player. I think I heard someone saying that. I didn't know who they were talking about, but I think I remember there was some talk about pro Melee play.
Yeah, I know a lot. There's a lot of overlap. I know Eric and Frazier are both fans of Melee. Shadow Dragon, that's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Somebody knew. There's always one Fire Emblem player.
Dude,
in
Fire
chat.
Emblem's a great game.
It is. It
It's-
is. I like the tactical RPG.
Yeah, man, they're fun. They're frustrating, but they're fun.
Yeah.
Especially if you play in hardcore mode and your guy dies, it's like, ah. They're going into game 2, Rich.
Yu-Gi-Oh player at 5 register for Ryu is looking for 31 signs for Ryu.
I mean, that's fair, Brian. That's fair.
That's
I mean,
fair. We're
commentary team is in fact rooting for this quick draw variant here.
Whoa, I'm rooting for the best player in the room.
You?
No, whoever wins.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, that feels like a cop-out to me.
It's
but-
very much so a cop. No, definitely voting for Michael Antoine here with this beautiful quick draw fusion list.
But you know, after we did Jer the Jester's undefeated interview yesterday, he was on, or it was before, he was on commentary with us for a while yesterday. So, even though he's undefeated and has the undefeated curse, still kind of pulling for Jer the Jester.
Jared's just such an excellent player.
Super nice guy.
Yeah. Jared, aka Jester Lord 3 on Dueling Book,
Out of New York.
out of New York, representing New York here in the Midwest Edison class 2025.
So, yeah, Jordan, so we will be doing, yes, there is one Sphere of Chaos Rock. But, Jordan, we are doing winner interviews for Top 16. So, anybody that, after they win, we are going to bring them over here. We're going to set them down. And we are going to ask them questions. So, you guys will get to see the winners. And you will get to ask questions about their experiences. Yeah, what's up, Rail, my dad? Probably shouldn't have said that on stream, but Rail, my dad, very active in the Edison community. Always giving support
We'll
to
say
all the
RMD.
homies. RMD.
RMD.
Yeah.
Who won game 1?
Eric.
He top burial.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one true sack phase, man. That's what it is. But hey, that's Eric's first win on camera at Midwest Edison Clash. His only loss in Swiss was on our feature match against Zombies, against Spencer from Chicago, who unfortunately did not top. But he was on Zombies and went undefeated for 5 or 6 rounds.
We don't have a zombie deck in top 16, right?
No, we do not.
He did bubble though.
He was
He
X2?
bubbled.
Who? Adam?
Spencer. Spencer Holbrook was ranked 25.
I think we had him on features at one point, right?
We did. He beat Eric Shen 2-0.
He started off 5-0. He had the undefeated streak and then lost his last two.
That is ironic. The original time that we had Eric Shen on camera was not just because of him.
Yeah.
He lost his last 3 back-to-back after feature.
That's tough, man.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, my buddy Ruben, we saw him on stream against Ryan last night as our bonus match. He also bubbled. He was X2 using my Vayu Turbo deck, and a friend of mine, he bubbled. I will text you back, Ruben. Sorry, man. We've just been really busy with all this event stuff.
Morph Daddy says Tim Pontes will win today.
He might.
That'd be a parlay for sure.
Tim got annihilated on stream yesterday. He bricked up really
and
hard.
then went back 7-0 sweep.
Complete undefeated after the stream loss. I was joking with him before the event started, and I said, "Don't worry, man. I talked to everybody. We're gonna make sure that we keep you off stream. That way, you can just go clear undefeated and win the entire event." He laughed, and they were like, "Well, yeah, that'll work till the finals." And I was like, "No, I'll just unplug the camera, bro. I got you."
Yeah, I got you. All of Mass is rooting for Tim. The entire state of Massachusetts.
Hey, man, Corey Brogan out of St. Louis. Who needs meta? David. He said that he's as good as St. Louis pizza, which was very high up on our pizza rankings yesterday.
Yeah, it was in the top 4.
Which, if you guys don't know, food is very important.
It's very important.
The one true reason we all get together for these big events is so we can go out and eat food and be fatties. Gotta have good food. Shout out Fraser Smith applauding Ohio's food yesterday.
Yes.
Oh, Morph Daddy YCS champion.
It's champion to you.
Hey, man, he's not here, though.
He is. He's in chat.
No, but he's not here.
Yeah.
If Morph Daddy was here, man, we would all bend the knee to the one true king, Morph Daddy.
It's a YCS champion right there.
Yeah,
You gotta put some respect on that name.
We do. But if he's not here, how do we verify? We don't know.
We don't know. That could be an imposter Morph Daddy. It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Yeah, the retro Edison community definitely is known for pirating and stealing people's names and identities. Very, very known thing for our small subsect of the world. But we're growing.
Michael Antoine starting us off with he called the Stratos to Prisma here.
Always feels good.
Always feels good. Man, how many people do you think he did that to? And they were like, great, glad piece.
I don't know,
and
man.
then he was like,
I don't know.
Summon End Dragoon, and they're like,
Well, they've still got 22 minutes left in the round.
That was a 6-minute plus side decking screen. Yeah, it was about 5 minutes of side decking. Draw phase, trap dust shoot. Oh man, that's a good hand. We've got Sirocco, Mirror Force, Rhoda.
Depending on what Michael's got in hand, do you think that he's going to send back Sirocco?
It's very possible.
It gets around the Grepher with Rhoda, and it kind of forces him to set the hamster or Raiko. No, this is game 2, currently. Eric won. Eric is up a game. But I'm hoping we go to game 3.
Prisma in hand there for Michael.
He's still thinking on the dust shoot here.
We've got a crazy hand here. Sirocco, MF, Rhoda, Raiko, Hamster, and Chaos Sork. This is tough.
What do you send it back?
If it's me, I think I'm putting back the Sirocco.
I agree.
It's got to be the Sirocco here, right? Because Rhoda into Grepher is just too strong. Right?
Yeah.
Rhoda into
Plus,
Grepher is
it
too
allows
strong.
him to just beat over the Stratos, and
Yeah.
he can't just go Prisma next turn and keep the board.
Yeah. See, Michael thought the same thing.
Yeah, Michael trying to preserve his board presence here.
Yep, I think that's what you do here. I think you force them to set the Raiko.
Obviously, we don't know what's in Michael's hand, but,
we know there's a Prisma in there.
Forcing Eric to set kind of gives him time to try and get around some stuff. Eric definitely not out of this, though. His hand is not terrible. And if Michael cannot put up an additional threat, that hamster is just going to set up his Chaos Sorcerer and maintain board presence. All right, so if you're Eric here, do you set the hamster or the Raiko? You can see he's clearly debating it.
It's hard to say what's correct here.
Now, did he
You
set
have
the
mirror
rota or the
force.
mirror force, you think? I don't. Oh, okay, we just saw it. He did not set rota.
Not set the rota.
No mind games from Eric here at this moment. Just as a reminder, guys, so we will be doing top 16 along with winners interviews. After that, we will be doing the event coverage for our Win a Dark End card. 2 Dark Ends. The main event is having a SJC Dark End given away as first place.
Mirror force the Caius there.
Caius hitting the hamster.
That's really pinnacle for Michael, I think, here. Because now Eric has to wait another turn before he can even try to get established
It's
here.
going to give him a Prisma send. I think if you're Michael, you just have to assume that that is Ryko.
Yeah.
You know, you
you
don't
have
plan
to.
on him drawing the second hamster.
Yeah, for sure. And there's a world where, you know, Michael can go into Destiny End Dragoon here and then pop that set monster.
That would be pretty fire.
That would be pretty good for him. Destiny End Dragoon, no slouch of a card. If that card hits the board,
It's hard to get out, but yeah,
it's
that
hard
card
to
is
get
very,
rid of.
very good. Interesting. He's going to go with a set monster.
Wonder if that's a Dandelion.
Could be.
This is like the most Jaden Yuki hero list. I swear. It's like if Jaden Yuki, Aster Phoenix, and Yusei Photo were all like, let's build a deck together.
You know, Yusei gets some crap, man, but I didn't think he was a terrible protagonist. Maybe
I
a
think
little
he's-
too serious, but
Ah, he's just he stands on business.
He
dude.
does,
He stands
he
on
does.
business. You can catch these hands or these hands.
Yami was definitely the best, though. I loved Yami.
Oh, yeah.
So here comes the Ryko.
My
Think
favorite
about
is
flipping it.
Yusei. Yusei Fudo is my favorite.
Is he
prototype.
really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nah, man, give me the yellow spike.
I'm an old biker brat, too, though, so there's like a part of me that's
Targets
super
the back
happy.
row. It was trap stun.
Stun, huge here. We saw D Prison, Vayu, and BrainCon getting milled for Eric Shen.
One
Milling
hit, but that
BrainCon.
brain con hurts.
That's tough. But that does mean that Michael has one less sack phase he has to worry about.
That's true. Only 17 minutes left on the clock, though. Both
Yeah.
players taking a bit of time to think. I know we have judge staff over there at the table. Okay, Alex agrees with you. He thinks that it is also Dandy set.
I think I've seen it. Just didn't want to say for sure.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I did see it. Normal summon Armageddon Knight. That's huge here. That's huge for Eric Shen. Both these players really taking their time to think here.
Okay, so he's going to
17
go
minutes
Rhoda
left on the clock.
Armageddon. Get the Sirocco in there. He's going to just try and apply a lot of pressure here.
And once again, shout out to our sponsors, Ophidian Gaming and Pristine Protection.
Yep, there's the Dandelion. We were correct. He's just going to punch over both tokens.
Get the camera.
But they're going to have the camera set up on them.
I might go lens.
Cool. Okay, here's Kaiku. Seems a little bit late here. Not going to get any hits off, unfortunately, for Michael. Two back row. You got to assume he's got a way around this arm wing now. But he's going to be a really tight spot if Eric draws into a Caius here. Eric thinking with his Raikou here. Oh, he changes the defense. Okay. Doesn't appear to be a tribute.
Declares attack with the armed wing there. D
Prison
prison,
there.
that's huge. Tribute
There is
summon
the
Caius,
Caius.
that's important.
I'm gonna make Sorcerer alive here if this goes through. He's got the Armageddon Knight and the Raikou engraved now.
Who's my favorite among Kite, Jack, Chaz? It's between those three for sure. It's got to be Chaz. Chaz it up.
I don't know, man.
Jack Atlas is also pretty cool.
Jack
though.
is cool, but I don't know. I'm an OG fan. You gotta go with Kaiba, dude. Gotta go with Kaiba.
Love Kaiba. Low key, Kite on some Black Air Force energy for sure.
What is Kite from? I'm not
Kite
familiar.
is from Zexal. He's the Galaxy player.
Okay, I have not watched Sexual. I've only watched fully Debris into Dandy here. It's not going to feel very good if he Black Roses. What is he going to cook
I
here?
think he can just sit on. I think he's going to go for Ancient Fairy Dragon and try to sit on the couch.
Okay,
Which he only has 13 minutes, and he's still got to close out a game 3.
he sure does. Black Rose Dragon Crash. Yeah, that might have been a good option. But then Sork comes now. Yeah, Sork is just going to get rid of Ancient Fairy. Unless he's gotten out for that. Or he forgot the Dust Shoot.
Could you actually follow us over to the feature trader?
Oh!
I got
Wow, that changes things. Plasma coming down, taking the Caius.
and I can run through the camera.
That's a big deal.
You can get them lobbed too.
We have.
Plasma against Vayu does a lot of work.
Do you already have that?
Yeah, it's already.
Okay. I've just got them running right through the camera. So
That 3100 Plasma is a problem.
Yeah, Plasma is huge here. What a play. Going for Ancient Fairy Dragon.
Yeah,
to
I
summon
guess
the Plasma.
he said have your Chaos Sorcerer, dog. I don't
Have
care.
It. Doesn't matter. This is a skill drain on a body. It's a skill drain stick.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna get a tripod for you.
Thank you.
Eric put in a very difficult situation here now. Yeah, very important to note with Plasma, it is only your opponent's monsters. He can do whatever he wants. Would you reveal Terra Firma? For Ocean.
Sending Ocean.
Does
Oh,
he have a
man.
miracle here? Is he going to try and push for game?
Is Miracle Fusion it? Oh,
There it
there's the
is.
Miracle Fusion.
There it is.
Oh man, is he gonna
Oh,
swing
well.
the Prisma into the set monster?
By the way, great to see you here, Snack. If this goes through and he kills here, they're definitely going to have time for game 3. At least a bit.
There's a Necro Garden engraved. That's tough.
That is tough. I'm not going to lie. I'm attacking with Prisma there. I'm trying to close.
Yeah, I think I am too, especially with this much time left on the clock. Necro Garden is huge there.
Yeah, I'm
think Eric Shen-
definitely attacking with Prisma.
I don't know what
I'm
gets
risking
Eric
the
Shen
hamster.
out of this. Brain Control's engraved.
Some value lists have been citing Lightning Vortex. I don't want to give away anything in Eric's list, but if he does have a Vortex, that would obviously cook here.
But that's like it, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
And he
then
doesn't
we are
have it. We're going
to
into game 3.
3. Quick Draw Fusion Pile versus Vayu Turbo.
Hey, what's up, Pro Storm? I believe you're a big
1-1.
fan of Plasma as well. I know Duck Murder is a big Plasma fan.
1-1. 10 minutes on the clock to side deck. These players, excellent gameplay from both of these players, man. They're
Yeah,
doing
very
fine.
methodical.
Very methodical players. Shout out to the judge staff. Shout out to the vendors. All of them doing great work here for us. Amazing work.
Yeah, honestly, this entire event, and this is going to sound biased, obviously, but this entire event has run super fun for us, super smooth. I'm very thankful to have everybody here, from the tournament organizers to the judge staff to my co-host here,
Thank you very
Trenton,
much.
aka Gores. Check him out if you guys do not know him. It's been super fun, honestly. I'm very blessed and thankful to be here, to be able to support the community and help drive retro Yu-Gi-Oh forward.
100%. What an amazing event we have been having here this weekend. So many cool people, so many awesome people that we've met.
Yeah. The vendors have
Everyone's
been great.
been super kind.
Yep. Shout out again to our sponsors, Pristine Protection and Ophidian Gaming. Pristine Protection kindly provided boxes for all of our side event winners with 3 sets of sleeves, as well as a keychain and dice, as well as a calculator case for those who get into Top Cut. And Ophidian Gaming was kind enough to provide us all the mats, including the one that they are playing on right now. That is the Top Cut winning mat from Ophidian Gaming. Yeah, going to 9 minutes here. I don't know if we should have pile shuffled here.
That seems
a bit excessive, yeah.
like an interesting choice.
I understand he wanted to. I might have told him no, I'm going to be honest. No disrespect to Michael, of course. I know being on camera definitely makes you nervous, but they're down to 9 minutes for game 3. Plasma super sealing that game. That's a real threat that we've been seeing from that Machina quick draw list, which Eric Shen is actually a big fan.
Yeah. Yes, 3-minute siding time limit.
Is pretty standard, yeah.
It's pretty standard.
There is judge staff over in that direction, I know. Oh, Asian with cards getting some very good action shots over there.
Game 1, they took a little long to
There's the
side.
Vortex.
Milled the Vortex, Fossil Dyna, and a Caius. That's tough.
Interesting choice for Fossil Dyna. He must be going for the Destroy Special Summon Monster effects, because Michael's got a lot of Stratos, Prisma, just a lot of monsters that can beat over that.
that
Yeah.
Fossil Dyna, you know? Eric Shen setting a monster, passing it back to Michael Antoine.
Yeah, Jabroni, great name, by the way. We, honestly, for MWEC, Midwest Edison Clash, we are really trying to give a little bit of leeway. We're all here to have a good time. And so we are trying to just give a little bit of leeway with players. Obviously, we don't want to go too hard, and that is at judge staffing's discretion. But we're really trying to give a great experience to all players. And yes, it is end of phase is the time rules. That might be evaluated later on, but currently it is end of phase. Gore's Rug being a great side choice for Eric Shen here. But he's not hit anything really off of his mills. His Chaos Sorcerer is live if he still has it in, but nothing else really has come into fruition for him. Thank you, Jabroni. We're really trying to lay it the smackdown on this stream, you know what I'm saying? Not able to apply a lot of pressure from either player here. Only 6.5 minutes on the clock.
On the side pods, looking for 3 more for the Edison side pod. Leaders currently fired.
He desperately needs a Greffer here. It's true. 6 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, it's getting down to the wire. I think I'm kind of agreeing with Chad. It does seem like that we might be coming into time. I wonder what Michael has sided. You know, you can't side some of the more devastating things against Bayou, such as Iron Wall in a build like his.
Yeah. There's
Yeah, hopefully they
Kaiku.
sided
We
out
saw
solemn.
Kaiku in game 2. Kaiku's pretty solid.
Kaiku is very good if you can get him out soon enough. The only things Eric's really got in there are Light and Dark for Chaos Sorcerer. He doesn't have anything else.
I could see him bringing in bottomless trap holes.
Good news, though, he does still have both Greffers in there. Possibly 3 if he sided the third one in. I know he's, in the past, been a big fan of doing 3. Rob the man. What's up, Rob? Shame you couldn't make it, man. It would have been great to meet you. Yeah, down to 5 minutes. Going to discard King of the Swamp for Polly. Is he going to try and go Black Rose again here? But he's got 2 back row, one of which could be trap stun.
Debris Dragon, bringing back that King of the Swamp.
He's got to watch putting that in defense mode. Debris Dragon definitely goes into attack.
Yeah.
He might be used to junk Synchron who gets back in defense mode.
Synchro 7 here. Is he going to go for Black Rose?
I think he might. I'm suspecting that one of his back row might be Black Rose. Or trap stun Black Rose.
Yeah.
Casper, we are not 100% sure yet. Knock on wood, everything here has been running super smooth, and the event has been great. A lot of players have given us a lot of compliments, so it is certainly not out of the question for future events, but we do not have an update on that right
Going for Ancient Fairy.
now. Interesting choice.
I mean, when you
Wanna
got
keep
2
his
back row, you
Yeah.
know, those back row got to be really important here then, especially in time. Hits of Vayu.
Vesper, we are not sure how Jonah's doing. We are kind of locked in over here
For the Taos
for
Exchange.
this event. Shout out to British Dan from Detroit. Stop by.
OG
Give us a
GOAT
hello.
player.
I mean, I've known him since I was like 13 years old. He lived in the same town I was originally from in Monroe, Michigan, and I didn't even recognize him. I haven't seen him in 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm a dinosaur, so, you know, I've been around for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, one of my first locals ever was when I first.
Oh,
met
here comes Dark
British Dan.
Arm. Not to cut you off.
No,
That's
you're
a
good.
big
Dad's
deal.
huge here.
Is he going to make the board, or is he going to be forced to solemn, which would be really bad, like Snack suggests.
Edison Pod is now.
Here's the bottomless, but it's going to take out Ancient Fairy. Dropping out to 3 minutes. Nobody's taking bloodshed here.
Gores wants to know where my newest Machina hero list is at. I will post that in the YouTube Shorts this week, just for you, RMD.
Welcome back in Rage Peacock.
Corey Monster, Alias, Austin B. And over
But yes, it is in fact me, Gores.
Michael does have Miracle Live here. Down to 2.5 minutes. It is getting
Goat
down to the
behavior.
wire. 100% going to go into time here.
Off the
Especially
top.
with Dark Arm being gone. Barrel and Return just aren't going to do anything for Eric here. Not enough, anyway.
Michael's got to speed it up, man. I understand it's this kind of event where you just have to
Especially being in
Taking
Top
time,
Cut.
but
He's got to be super nervous.
2 minutes, and he's on camera. He said he was
Yeah.
nervous before. They're tied at the end of the phase. I don't believe we can end it in a draw.
I know for Swiss we were doing that. They are not doing that for side events, or I believe the 64-man win a giant dark end card. I don't believe they want to end in draws here. There's the return. Might actually be beneficial for Eric here to not use that, especially with only a minute and a half left.
Minute and a half. Eric Shen telling Michael to kind of speed it up.
Yeah, I believe Rob the man is correct. I believe it's first blood. Yeah, Michael's got to get something going.
Taking way too long to play. There's the quick draw. Pitching Prisma. Is this tribute summon Caius?
Caius could be very strong here.
Yeah, it is. Caius effect.
No back row, that's obviously going to be a summon successful. Does he hit the correct one? Does he hit the Necro, if that is set? He's going to just burn for 1,000 here and pass it back. If Eric's got a hamster there, that could be a very risky play. Oh, he's going all out. Eric is going balls deep here.
Eric has
Very
38
fast.
seconds. Flips a Raikou, targets the back row.
Hits the Mirror
Pops the
Force.
Mirror Force.
Oh my God! Mills
the
Sirocco Vayu.
Vayu. Sack phase in effect here.
Full
Flips
sack
armed
it.
wing. Let's see what happens here. Pitches Sirocco. Special summons Dark Greffer. Uses the Dark
Oh
Greffer.
my
Pitches
God.
Vayu. sends Plague Spreader Zombie. 15 seconds left. Brings back Plague. Synchro summons 8 into probably Stardust.
There's
the
Ghost
Stardust.
Bear. There's
Flips
the
the
Necro.
Necro, and that's
game
for Eric Shen. What an amazing
What a game.
Sack phase in effect.
Full sackage. Full sackage.
Oh man.
Congratulations to Eric Shen.
Both players really trying to take their time.
Yeah, great matchup here.
Michael,
Flip
very
Scapegoat.
nervous.
I wish, Chaos. I wish. Flip Scapegoat would have went hard.
That was actually a possibility.
Was it really?
It would have been a possibility.
Oh, I guess, on Plasma, you got to be on Scapegoat, right? So, well, we were wrong. He definitely did not go to time. Eric hopefully didn't damage any of his cards there with how quick he was moving.
Morgan said, Eric entered the sack phase with 10 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, that was probably the fastest Yu-Gi-Oh play I've ever seen without any risk of getting any cards here.
Lost connection there with the camera.
I believe we're getting a setup for over there. I'm actually going to go check on that.
Yeah. We're going to go ahead and cut to the next camera for our player interview with our top 16 winning feature match. Eric Shen, Vayu Turbo versus Quick Draw Plant.
Can you completely forgot that Mirror Forces already had a play?
Yeah.
What the hell?
17 plus 17 plus 25 plus 25 plus 28 is certainly enough to close a game. Asian with Cards joining me here in the
Howdy,
booth.
Parker. So we're about to go do some testing on audio. We're doing an interview setup on Cam 2. So in a moment, we're waiting on our friend on Dan Kirby over here to actually get everything set up. And I think he's about to approach it over here, so we'll give him a second and then we're going to work on audio. But oh my God, watching it from the TV over here, I was screaming over here like, enter battle phase. You have 10 seconds, for the love of God. I mean, it made sense, but also at the same time, he knew a Mirror Force where it really mattered.
Yeah. I mean, we've got 10 seconds left, you're in top 16, it gets stressful. You might not make the best plays,
Yeah.
but you're going to make the play
Eric
that
was
you
panicking.
know.
Based on what I asked Eric earlier, like, why are you taking so long? It's like, because I want to start us. And then the opponent just looked and was like, you already hit Mirror Force. So like, like he realized right then and there. I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, so Cam 2, let's go ahead and get that set up. Okay, so he turned, I need to get Dan to turn on the camera.
Yeah. Both players were very nervous, very much so, thinking what they could do, the best plays they could do in that moment. It's very hard when you're at that stage, when you're on that feature match, to know what you can do and what you should be doing, especially when you're against an unfamiliar deck. Michael Antoine going against Vayu, of course, but on the other end, Eric Shen doesn't know what he's going into. He's going into a weird plant pile. But I will say, they took a while to decide in game one, which did eat a decent amount of time.
It did. All right, now we're going to work on Cam 2 real quick. Okay, we'll be right back.
We're getting some stuff figured out for this interview for you guys. Not sure what's going on. Maybe Top Cut should have been an hour. Maybe that'll be a note I bring up to, we'll put it down just for you. Maybe that'll be a note that we bring up to the TO. It was a great game. It was an excellent game. Michael Antoine playing a super crazy build, coming into top 16. Unfortunately losing to one of the best players in the industry, Eric Shen. Such a good Edison player. Great game. Are there any forward players in Top Cut? No, unfortunately no forward players made it into Top Cut. There were 3 forward players entirely, so. Vexy, welcome Smaxy Vexy. The HBIC in chat. What's up, Vexicus? How are you today?
All right, now they're going to hit Cam 2. All right, so audio input. Here we go. There we go. Okay, outsource.
Here we have our judge with the top 16 at the scoreboard. Who all is in top 8? We are not sure. Can you drop a link to Bob's channel? I believe it's in the description box. Check the description. Live stream should be in there.
Bob,
Yeah.
give me a count.
Okay, he's getting us checked out right.
I think we're good.
Check. 1, 2.
Can you guys hit
Hold it about
Bob?
here and talk
Let
about
us
the same
know.
amount of volume you think you're going to be doing.
So much love in the chat.
This is Bob.
Mexicus is here. Learning new format. What are we playing, Vexy?
Back here.
Like Yummy, Canine, what are you playing in advanced? So loud.
You want Eric to my left or right?
Kind of like you to the left
You want me to the left?
and Eric to the right.
Okay, so you want me to step over?
We're missing 2 more for the top 16. 1 more for the top 16. Here are top 16 for main event. We need you at the scorekeeper's table now, please.
Look at Bob, my excellent co-host.
I'm going to have you right here. Yeah.
Oh, DDD. Love DDD. That deck looks like it's going to do
Okay.
some
But
amazing
guys,
things in advance.
if you can go in your speaking voice, give me a check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. You don't have to hold it up there too.
Limit, I'm with you. I was rooting for Quick Draw Fusion as well. I would have loved to see how that match would have went when both players weren't considering time. And we are here with Bob the Gamer and Eric Shen.
I don't know if I need to keep testing the cards.
You got like a radio voice on that.
Thanks, man. It's kind of dying from yesterday. I'm sucking cough drops, man.
You're sick a little?
No, just from talking so much yesterday. We didn't have any yesterday, and I woke up this morning and I was like, oh shit, I'm losing my voice.
You guys can relax now. We'll wait for orders.
How you feeling, man? You feeling good?
I'm feeling trying to not stress out after that last term, bro. I don't know what my BPM was.
Dude, it was wild, man. It was. We might have to clip that, put it on your channel, bro, and
And we're
just be
cutting
like,
over
this
to
is not
Bob
sped
the
up.
Gamer and Eric Shen now.
This is Eric actively trying to bend his cards.
Our next Edison pod is now halfway full, so if you are wanting
Hey, what's up, guys? Bob the Gamer here. I have Eric Shen, winner of our first top 16 round. Eric, how you feeling?
Dude, I'm stressed, man. That was a stressful match. Very stressful
You know,
match.
man, the entire chat was like, there's no way this does not go to time. But I think you won with 10 seconds left, man. Are your cards okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking, like, I just have to make my board and say battle phase. That's all I have to do.
Oh, man, it was so close. 10 seconds left, man. That was the fastest I've ever seen somebody move while trying to get to time. It was crazy, man. So other than stress, how you feeling? Obviously pretty good after going in. You're going to the top 8 now.
I actually don't know. I think I'm playing a Hero Frog player, but I'm not 100% sure.
I have not seen the matchings. Chat
I don't
keeps
know.
asking me, have we seen the matchings? Who's up next? I don't know. I just work here, okay? But Eric, man, great to see you. I know I met you in Indie, man, but
Yeah,
it's
man.
been good getting to know you a little
Oh,
bit,
yeah,
man.
you're awesome,
Thanks
dude.
for letting us use your stream.
Yes, sir.
Even though admittedly we voted against you both games. I'm sorry, I apologize. But we had to go zombies and quick draw, man. How do you root against that?
Those matchups are not good for Vayu.
I know,
Like,
man.
I have to see oppression or else it's, like, I actually play quick draw too. So like
Yeah, you're a quick draw Machina, right?
quick draw, just all quick draw. Like quick draw beats Vayu in my opinion, unless Vayu sees DDV. So I'm stressed, and I still think the same thing for zombies. So I'm like, man, these guys are just target. You guys deck check me. You guys put me on stream against my bad matchups. Like, you guys hate me, man.
To be fair, that's not me. All I do is talk about the gameplay, okay?
You can blame me.
It's 100% Asian with cars, our full audio guy. So let me ask you, man, how did you feel? Did your heart sink a little bit when Plasma came down?
Yeah, no. When I play quick draw, Plasma Soul is Vayu. There's like no out besides like Brain Caius and like a trap card.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy good.
It is rough.
Plasma's that guy.
So what do you want to play next? What matchups do you want to see going into further deeper Top Cut?
Alien Beat.
Alien Beat. We did have 2 reptiles throughout the event.
No, I don't think there's no Blackwing in top 16. I don't think. Normally I would say or Blackwing, but dude, I don't think there's a.
There was 7 Bayou, 4 Hero Frog, 1 Light Sworn, 1 Quick Draw, which is unfortunately now gone. 1 Machina Control. How's that matchup?
That matchup depends on
DDV?
No. Well, DDV is not good in that matchup.
Not against the Hamsters and Raikos?
That's it. That's the only card it hits. That matchup's more like if they break a little at the beginning, you have to pressure them. So value has to be the aggro in that matchup, which I normally don't like. I don't like being the aggro in most matchups. I like playing conservatively. But that matchup, you just have to press and hope they don't, because they will outvalue. They have triple average. There's no way you're outvaluing them.
So, man, I don't want to boost your ego too much, okay? But you're obviously one of the most winning Edison players in the entire format, okay? So everybody that comes to one of these events wants to top. What advice would you give to somebody that wants to be the next Eric Shen and top as much as you have?
Yeah, it's weird to think about because I don't think I'm that good at this game.
Stay humble, guys. Rule number 1.
I don't. There are definitely players out there that are very technical play-wise than me, but I think I have an edge in mindset and just like prepping. 1, drink water. I go to the bathroom every fucking round. That is broken.
He went to the right before this.
I literally go to the bathroom every round. Yeah, drink water, get sleep, and you just have to be confident because you're not gonna magically be like, oh, I'm 5 times better at a tournament. You're gonna play how you practice, and if your practice is garbage, like when I play test, like I'm trying to play test with good players and not be total serious, you know, but like we're not trying to like. Yeah, I'm just gonna not gonna think at all and just slam my cards. Like, yeah, I know a lot of people just do that. Yeah, you can't do that.
So you mentioned mindset. That's a very big thing in life, not only just Edison. Can you go a little deeper into that?
Yeah, like I think people are too hard on themselves because this is a card game. There's so much variance. All you can do is try to control the variance and hope it goes your way, and be really critical on yourself because there is, in my opinion, a lot more things you can control in this game than people think, and people are just kind of want to protect their ego and think, oh man, I got sacked. But in reality, like, you have to go through every single play, like literally every single play possible. Even something like, if you don't read an MST set or a Dust Tornado, you could have set 2 cards instead of 1, and your game that you thought like you lost for sure, there's nothing you could have done, you could have made it a 50-50.
Yeah.
There's like so many things you could do in every game.
Yeah, speaking of that, we did see Marcus on feature during our Swiss rounds yesterday, and he popped his own Dark Arm out of fear of brain control.
Yeah, if you realize what you lose to, I didn't watch the match, but
he was at 2100 life.
Yeah, if you realize like I can't get Caius, I only lose to brain control here. Yeah, you pop that thing. Or if he's been holding a card a really long time, what could that card be? Like that's another thing people don't realize is like, oh, that guy's been holding a card a really long time. There's only so many cards that card could be.
Yeah.
And people aren't thinking that.
Yeah. Well, thanks for your time, man. Obviously, this is your channel. Do you want to give any shout-outs or say
Oh, my
anything?
gosh. I need to shout out my sponsor for Scene Protection because I never shout them out. I always forget. Their sleeves are great. I love that guy. He's really hardworking. He actually just switched manufacturers because he was pissed off at the previous manufacturer because their quality was bad. And shout-outs to the Chicago TGS store. You guys, this is the first time watching my stream. If you go to the live tab, every month we have like a Chicago monthly with 60 to 80 players. So check that out. I think the scene's it's really good for the scene, and I just think Edison's a freaking great format. And if this is your first time watching Edison, dude, you should try it out because it's fun as hell. And the people here, we're all boomers. So compared to modern, it's so much more chill. I love it.
You know, I went to a couple YCSs. One was an SJC back in the day when I had hair. And one of the things that I noticed that's different now is that when I've gone to majors now, I've gone to RBT Indy and now MWEC, and there's not a lot of robots anymore, man. You know, like back when I used to play, it would be like, set 1 pass. And I'd be like, hey man, how you doing? It was just stone-faced. There was no interaction. Everybody here has had personality, been super friendly, man. Even the bigger names like yourself, man. I'm like, hey man, I'm Bob. And you're like, oh dude, nice to meet you, you know? Like, you were like, I love watching your Top Deck list videos, you know? Like, everybody here has been super cool.
Yeah, like I said, I think we're all boomers now. We're not. So many people are like, yeah, this is my first Edison event, or my first Yu-Gi-Oh event in 10 years. I'm like, I'm just here to have fun. I'm in the area. Like I saw, like I have my old cards. I just want to play. I have no idea what to do. It's a blast.
Yeah, man. Well, thanks for your time, Eric. Always good seeing you, my friend.
Good shit,
and
bro.
We'll hopefully get another interview with you.
Yeah.
Good luck in the rest of the round.
Thank you.
Back to Trent. Sorry, bro. I hope I don't hit you too hard off the cuff, man.
No. You're good at this.
Thanks, man. Well, good luck, bro. I hope you get
And we are back, y'all. Welcome back to the booth. We did not see any of our bingo lists get hit. Chai tea spotted.
Here, I can help with the Jet 2 holiday right now.
Yeah, can you?
Yeah. Here, let me help you right there.
A wild OG. Ryan Mauricio. Welcome to chat. It's always great having you in here. Man, what an awesome top 16 match. That was incredible. I would have loved to see the quick draw player take it all, but Eric Shen, fan favorite, incredible value player, really getting after it.
Jet 2 holiday.
Yes, shout out to Bob the Gamer for providing an excellent and wholesome player interview with Eric Shen. We're coming at you live. Shout out to our sponsors, Pristine Protection, as well as Ophidian Gaming for providing this gorgeous playmat here. Look at this thing. This thing is so pretty. Oh my gosh. If you did not do well in the main event, you can go to the side events and you can win this amazing Titanium Black Rose playmat. It is pretty good. As well as Top Cut winning this playmat here, the Caius Dad playmat. Gorgeous playmat. What do you guys want to see on stream next? Pumpy Heart, opposite of Jet 2 Holiday. Forgive Asian with cards for that. Can't blame a man for holding true to his channel name. Absolutely not. Eric Shen had entered the sack phase. Domain expansion, sack phase. That would be Eric Shen's domain. Let me know if there's any JJK fans in the chat. Anyone from Texas in the top 16? I don't believe so. Tim Pontes in the top 16. You guys want to see him? No, the last match was the opposite of a Jet 2 Holiday. Yes, it was the opposite. Cool decks, absolutely. Value Turbo versus Quick Draw Fusion. Any Blackwing in the top? 0 Blackwing. We had 7 Value, 4 Hero Frog, 1 Machina Lightsworn, 1 Lightsworn, 1 Quick Draw Fusion pile, and I believe 1 Gladiator Beast deck and 1 Ultimate Offering Frog. Michael Myas. What do you want to see win, Michael? Show non-meta on stream. We just did. We just showed Quick Draw with Destiny and Dragoon. Any top 8 update? No, not yet. We have not started top 8 yet. Still waiting for our feature match. Clipped wings, am I right? It's the worst. Shout out to Brandon Reiger, the GOAT. 100%. Enraged Peacock. Love it. Jet 2 Holiday. Will we see one on stream? We've got it right over there on the board. Live stream bingo. Show Machina on stream. If Machina won, we'll see. I don't know if they're still in the top 8, but we'll find out. You guys want Jeremy? Jeremy Macwan. Shout out to anyone getting ready to turn 40. 1985 and still having fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If Machina is still in, I will try to get Machina. We're gonna try and get Jeremy Macwan. I believe he's still in the top 8. Jeremy really putting in work with his value list. I'd like to see him play, and I would like to see the Machina list as well. I'd like to see Lightsworn in there too. I'm a big fan. Josh Kippenberg, one of my favorite players. I would love to see Josh play.
Top 16 players from the main event. Go ahead and meet back at the top table. Prepare to make sound.
Jeremy Naminsky. Yes, there was a Machina Lightsworn in the top 16. Battle pack for top 8. Somebody remembers a dark time in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Let's go, Jeremy. People want to see Jeremy. They want to see Machina Lightsworn. I'm not sure who's on what. Chris Marquez wants to see Jeremy win. Put Brandon Reiger on stream. Brandon, they want to see you. I waved him over for you guys.
Lucky timing. I just had to fire both sides.
Ah, fun. Hello, everyone. You asked, and we delivered.
Hey.
Here's Brandon Reiger. What did you want to say to him, chat? Just hello? How you doing?
Open to questions.
Brandon, you have an awesome miscut collection, dude. One of the
Thank
best
you.
I've seen. That's really cool.
Thank you. I pride myself
Yes.
in oddities and misprints and Asian English. You guys know I'm about that life. Very, very broke because of it.
Yeah, aren't we all? Somebody
I
asked
see
Machina
Ryan.
Lightsworn, not Machina and Lightsworn. No, there was a Machina Lightsworn list
Mauricio, hey, shout out
and a
Mauricio
Lightsworn list.
for the pristine protection kits. We've been giving them out for side events all day.
Absolutely.
And we have the calculator cases boxes reserved for top 16, which we're playing out right now. They're actually playing out top 16 for a loser's bracket as well because the placing is a little bit different, right? Like if you go and look, our fifth place prize is our ultimate rare Dark Arm Dragon, but sixth place is a secret rare. So there's a little bit of a difference there, and also with like, you know, if you place 9th versus 8th, there's a little bit of a difference there with the prizing. So we're having the players play it out today. We're all here to have fun, play a little bit more Yu-Gi-Oh, and everybody's having fun.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you for being on the stream, Brandon.
When's the next one?
When is the next one? Very shortly.
We are talking about entertaining the idea of running a second one. The staff has been amazing. Streamers have been amazing. And thanks David for setting up the whole stream as well. Thank you to Sackphase for offering his channel as the platform. We're definitely going to be entertaining the idea of doing one again, whether it's a quarterly thing or whether it's, you know, twice a year thing or a yearly thing. We just really want to be the space to hold these things for our players. Whether it's Edison, redo, anything retro, we're open to it.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much for being on the channel.
Thanks.
Thank you for being on stream.
Shout
Thank
out
you for
Mitchell.
doing what you're doing.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Gores.
Absolutely.
Thanks for having me on.
Appreciate
I
you.
got to get back to my station.
Yes, go back to scorekeeping.
Thank you, guys.
And welcome back.
Thanks for
my
listening.
co-host, Bob the Gamer.
Sorry, guys, I was taking
Guys,
Eric Shen's advice.
You all asked for Josh Kippenberg, and we have a crazy game for you guys.
What did I miss?
We are going to see here in the top 8, Josh Kippenberg versus Gage Holojak in a Vayu mirror match. I tried to get Machina. I don't know if he's still in it.
I know, unfortunately, Tim Pontes is out.
Tim Pontes is out?
He is.
No!
Yep.
It's one less value, though.
No, Tim Pontes was the,
he was,
the frog
yeah,
offering.
he was on frog offering. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right. My mistake. No!
Went to game 3, but unfortunately it fell through.
Man, that's a great couple of months for Tim Pontes, though. Top 16 here, top the Arbit.
You know, the way that I feel about it, right, is if you top, it's a dub. You know what I mean?
It's a dub.
Like,
You're doing good. It's hard to get here.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this is top 8 now, guys. This
We
is
are
top
now
8.
in top 8. Josh Kippenberg versus Gage. We've got a Vayu mirror match. Excellent players here.
They are.
This is going to be an awesome match.
I do have a slight bit of information for you. So obviously Eric Shen won our top 16 there. We did the interview with him. He is still in it. HT19 is in it. Marcus Hayden still is it. Jared the Jester is still in it. That's all I can remember, guys. I tried to get as much info for you as I could while I was gone, but I do know that those names are still in here. And unfortunately, Tim is out. You want another one?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, that's fine.
Josh Kippenberg, what a player.
Gage, our final bounty. Do bounties apply for day 2?
You know, that's a big question.
Kippenberg might be going for some cash sauce, you know?
Josh Kippenberg, several YCS tops. Last top was in 2023 in top 16 with Destiny Hero Ishizu tier limit.
Same sleeves. Unfortunately, we do not have same sleeves on the bingo card. That would have been a fantastic idea. We did not think of that, unfortunately. No, unfortunately, Dakota, the zombie player bubbled. He was, let me check my standings here. 23rd or 25th? 25th. Spencer was 25th.
Right on the bubble.
Yeah, he bubbled. Ruben from Locals from Refined Gaming Dakota also was on the bubble. He was 19th. He was actually using my Value Turbo deck. Friend of mine. Yep, Chicago is doing very well, Eric.
Josh Kippenberg, several YCS tops.
Frazier, I'm not sure. I can't remember. He told me his record earlier today, but I can't remember if he was X2 or X3.
I believe he finished X2 and then bubbled.
He was not top 25.
No, so he did not go. He was X3 then.
But he did say he's had some really good food in here in Ohio. So shout out to Ohio for good food. We're a bunch of fatties.
Frazier was complaining. He said, I have the worst tournament luck. And he found the one guy on Macro Stun.
Literally one guy on Macro Stun.
The only guy on Macro Stun. Gonna need that zombie list. I'll see what I can do for you. Gage got the Shadow of Infinity sneak peek drip. Oh man, the Raviel shirt. Gorgeous shirt.
Oh yeah.
Next level drip.
Can't fault Kippenberg though, pulling out the literal Time Wizard shirt.
Yeah. Pretty drippy there. There's that
No-
OCG Rhoda.
No traveling here. Just wizards.
We're not time travelers, we're time wizards. And there is the Armageddon Knight.
We trying to get a guest commentator here? Is that allowed in top 8?
Yeah, we would have to clear it.
One sec, guys. Let's see what I can do.
Armageddon Knight sending off the Vayu. We are now being joined with the one and only British Dan.
How's it going?
Good. How are you today?
I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
Living the dream, brother. Living the dream.
Detroit legend that knows both myself and Trenton from being kids
Yes.
years ago.
Notice since we
I'm
were
very old,
children.
man. Very old, man.
Hey, you look great for your age, man.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
absolutely.
you. For 55, I'm not doing bad. Okay.
What are you wearing there? Patchouli?
37. No, yeah, this is legit, unfortunately. So we got. Is this?
Vayu Turbo
Yeah, those are our two
versus
mics, yeah.
Vayu Turbo here. These are the
Yep.
top deck lists. We got Josh Kippenberg, multiple
I know this
YCS champion.
Gage,
and
one of our
top
bounties.
I think I played against this guy back in the day. I feel like it. I know the name.
Nimnim, I believe, is Gage's YouTube account.
Yes, I believe
Okay.
that is correct.
What game are we in now?
We are in game 1. We just
Game one?
started.
Okay.
I have a secondary cam set up on the side, so if you guys want to cut
Cool
that
6,600 damage here.
Do you know?
Or life points left.
So obviously, you, for the viewers, I'm predominantly a Go player. I'm trying to get into Edison. I won
Cool, thank you.
GGPs, etc., like stuff like that, and some other events. But trying to get into Edison, so I'm gonna try and pick this up on the fly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, we've got an excellent GOAT player here, Edison. It's starting to get more popular, and it's great having you on here, man. It's great seeing you.
You
Great
certainly
having
get
you.
a lot more players for the Edison events than we get for Go right now.
Yeah.
It's in a bit of a lull.
Yeah, Goat. I feel like a lot of people just feel like Goat is just Chaos Turbo Mirror after Chaos Turbo Mirror.
Yeah. There is a new deck that kind of has come in a little bit, the Jirai Gumo.
Yeah,
the Jirai Gumo deck. Yeah.
Jirai
Sumo.
Gumo.
Yeah, Spider Beat.
Anime special.
The anime special. Paradox Brothers.
Yeah. Shout out Paradox Brothers.
Looks like we have Plague Spreader, Super Nimble Mega Hamster, Raikou on the board here. Bringing back that Plague Spreader. What are we going to do here?
I'll tell you, misreading a Raikou for Hamster is absolutely devastating.
Oh,
Clearly, he wanted to attack Plague Spreader into a Raikou and get it popped. Didn't happen and took a massive chunk of damage, and now he's getting punished for it.
Taking that 1400 and then letting them synchro into a Stardust here is not good at all for Gage.
I was going to say, I'll tell you, I am not attacking with the Stardust into 2 back row against Vayu.
I don't think so either. Not a chance.
Which one's Deep Prison?
But which one's Deep Prison exactly?
Well, both of them.
It could be. You don't want Stardust to find out.
Yeah.
If he's got 2 Deep Prison, I guess he's just better.
Sending a Vayu here.
Especially
Shout out to Gumo Sumo. RMD knows what that's about. Redo format, next big retro. I agree, RN. Redo, great format.
Yeah, we did have a couple Redo pods fire yesterday.
Oh, this Dark Armed is pivotal here.
Dark Arm plus Stardust.
Is this going to swing it into Josh Kippenberg's favor here?
You negate with the Stardust here, don't you? Why wouldn't you?
I feel like you have to, right?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Well, because then you just pop the other one now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So now Dad just gets to pop the other one, and then, man, that's going to be another potentially 3,800 damage.
Vanishes a Vayu.
Pops deck dev. Oh, that's tough.
Daddy's Home.
Daddy's
That should have been on the bingo card, Peacock. Daddy's Home would have been a
2400.
great thing for the bingo card.
Taking 24, and then
damage.
another 14 for a total of 3,800, dropping Nim Nim to 2,800. End phase Stardust Dragon. Josh is not going to miss that Stardust Dragon.
No. It's been a running thing, Dan, where players have been missing Stardust Dragon resummons on end phase because it's optional. Clearly wanting to get Stardust off board here. Does he have a main deck Vortex? Is that what he's going for to try and remove the Dark Arm?
Anything could happen here, right?
Do we feel like this is just trying to get knowledge from the back row here, or do we feel like there's actual follow-up?
I think he wants him to negate the Stardust. I think he wants that Stardust to go to grave for some reason.
Maybe he's going to try to normal summon Sirocco, bring back Plague, make Black Rose, blow up the rest of the board, and then go for a
there it is.
Plague.
Look at that.
Yep, there it is. Yep, there's the top deck, brings back Plague.
That back row's got to be pretty pivotal, right, for him to have done that?
Yeah, it's got to be important. It's got to be a critical removal
Do we
piece.
flip Solemn here? Nope, it
it's
was Deep Prison.
Interesting.
I feel like that's been a misplay to do the Stardust there. I feel like I'd have let that Deep Prison go.
Yeah, I feel like I would have let it go for sure. I'll trade heavy for Deep Prison all day.
I think that Josh might have been trying to conserve his Stardust there, worried about possibly a Goyo play, which is
that's
on the bingo
definitely
card.
possible. It is
So
possible.
without the Deep Prison, he would have had a way to protect the Stardust. I don't believe he's got Necro engraved.
Yeah. So here we go into the Armed Wing. Hits for 23, and at least this way he can still deal with the Armed Wing when the Stardust comes back, right? So Stardust comes back. Kippenberg draws for turn.
Is Gage out of cards in hand now?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Oh, Card Trooper is huge here. Oh, there's a Vayu and a Sirocco engraved.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is game here.
There
That's
it is.
game.
Saki Mills or Saki, man.
Absolutely. Game 2, we have Josh Kippenberg versus Nim Nim here. Both these players insanely decorated, especially Josh Kippenberg. So many YCS tops, Master Duel tops. Really, really solid player.
I believe Kippenberg is the one with the Gengar backpack, is he not?
Yes.
Yeah,
he's
I went up
around with that really cool Gengar backpack.
Gengar backpack is rocking it, okay? Went up and introduced myself to Kippenberg. Really nice guy.
Super nice. Super nice.
That's what we were saying, man, with that Eric Shin interview. I assume you guys could hear. We've had a great turnout, and everybody that we have talked to has been super pleasant, man.
Yes.
Not like events I used to go to when we were younger for actual, at the time, SJC or YCSs. People are far more chill and relaxed now because we're all boomers and old.
We don't have the time. The
We're
energy
worried
for
about
this
taxes than
Right.
too serious gameplay.
Inflation.
Yeah.
Inflation.
Inflation's the real enemy. It's not the guy sitting across the table from you.
Right.
It's the Edison
It
inflation.
was funny. I played in one side event yesterday, and that was probably more tense than any main event I've been in for a while. The guy, he got so salty. It was a GOAT side event, obviously. He got so salty because I drew Trinity. I was like, okay. I mean, everybody plays the same cards.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone's
gonna get
playing
sacked.
this.
It's part of the game.
It's part of the game. You know, sometimes you get brain con, sometimes you get delinquent duo.
Exactly.
What era are you playing in? You know, that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know, if somebody had the balls to run a delinquent duo on an Edison deck and it made it past deck checks, I say we allow it.
I say we
That's
allow
fine.
it. Yeah, that's the judge's fault.
Yeah, that's not our. That's
but
not
not
on
these
us.
judges. These judges won't miss anything.
No, absolutely not.
That reminds me of there was a GGP and somebody had DD Crow in their side deck and it made it past deck checks.
Really?
Yep.
That's insane.
Yep. Very interesting.
When I first started playing Edison, I didn't know that limiter removal was limited, and I go to play with a friend. Yeah, I went to go play with a friend, and I had 3 limiter removal in my
did you
gadget
limit
deck.
a limiter?
Yeah, and I limiter. He goes, "Wait, isn't it limited?" I was like, "No." And he's like, "Yeah, it is." So I was like, "Is it?"
Limiter be limited. Thank you, Joe. So the camera work, primary production has been done by Asian with Cards, David. He's been super cool to work with. This is my first time meeting him. Really nice guy. Great camera work. He's supplied us with everything that we've needed for commentary.
Absolutely.
Is he a Chicago local?
No, I believe David's from Texas.
I believe he's from Texas. Yeah. Excellent players here.
Yeah, shout out Asian with Cards. If you've not checked out his YouTube, I'm sure you would appreciate any support. Before we get into game 2 here, shout out to our sponsors, Prestige Protection, for providing the top cut as well as side event winners with their excellent sleeves.
And don't forget, Ophidian Gaming for providing the top cut game mats that you guys see these 2 players playing on, as well as the side event Titanial and Black Rose playmat. We are kicking off game 2. Nim starts off with a set 2 pass, as well as passing it to his opponent, Josh Kippenberg, starting with Guard Trooper, milling Dark Greffer, Torrential in return. Plague Spreader engraved again. Maybe it'll go better for Gage this time.
Yeah, he tried with that Black Rose play, but it just put him on down too many cards.
Yeah. Bringing back the Plague again.
Have you seen these mats, Dan? These mats provided by
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, this is the top.
And that's
cut
my
mat.
boy Tyler's mat, right? Did he design it too?
Ophidian Gaming designed that.
Nice.
This is the plant one.
Yeah, that's all. I won that one yesterday.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That Black Rose is gorgeous.
This Black Rose is gorgeous.
It is the best of the 4, in my opinion.
Asian with Cards is from Oklahoma. Thank you for correcting us.
Oklahoma, okay. I swore he said he lived in Texas now.
It's the same thing.
Whoa, careful. Don't tell Texans that.
I know. Especially with college football season coming up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We got any Boomer Sooners in the chat?
Burial from the different dimensions over there. Is that what that kind of is?
Yep.
Here's the burial. Here's the tribute summon
Going
for
for
Caius. That's huge. Gets rid of the Card Trooper there.
Yeah, that's kind of the good thing about Card Trooper. Whether you draw the card or they have to use resources to out it, you are getting value.
You're getting
Getting
value,
value every time. Especially in a deck like Vayu, where like almost everything's a hit. Even if you hit a Ryko, it's a light
I was
monster
going
for
to
Chaos
say Deck Devi
Sorcerer.
was probably coming there too.
Yep.
Deck Dev, insane here. But didn't hit that much. You know, it hits Armageddon Knight, hits Ryko, but
He went even, and he still got some more
he showed
turns.
off a Gores, a Cyber Dragon.
The knowledge is the important part.
Yeah, agreed.
That's
Agreed.
huge. I believe there was a Caius in there.
I saw Cyber Dragon for sure.
Yeah, I saw Sidra, Gores, Caius, and BrainCon.
Did he have Sirocco as well?
Yeah, it wasn't Caius. It was Sirocco. You're correct.
Okay.
Caius DDV, really strong for Nim here. Top deck Greffer for Kippenberg though. That's good. That is really good for Kippenberg because now he can do the value line, which that's tough. But it looks like Greffer's just going to swing in for 1,700. He's playing very conservative. Josh Kippenberg, this really shows how good of a player Josh Kippenberg is. A lesser player probably would have went for the armed wing there and tried to go in for too much damage. But this way, Josh gets to stay conservative, keep his resources, and keep that armed wing for a backup play later.
Just lost a Ryko to the DDV.
Yep.
Yeah, talking
That's
with Eric
tough.
Shen, that is one of the things that he mentioned, was that knowing when to conserve your resources and when to go full bore is a very important quality, and that is one of the things that will get you into top cut at large events like this.
Absolutely. Dark Greffer swinging into a Ryko here. Not the best mills.
Again, you don't mind
for
that.
Nim there, but you don't mind that because Ryko and Armageddon Knight, if he draws Chaos Sorcerer, that's huge.
Yeah, I think that, correct me if I'm wrong here, we've got a lot going on, but I believe he deck devied end phase.
Yes.
Deck Devi's pretty good in Vayu.
So there's
against
Cyber
Vayu.
Dragon. Oh man. That's a pretty good mill.
What do you hit? He hit Value and
An Armageddon Knight.
Okay.
I don't believe there's a Sirocco in
So
there.
it's loaded up in the grave now.
Yeah. No Siroccos though, so no shotgun boys coming out. I mean, yeah, there is the Chaos Sorcerer, so we could see it. We will see.
Both players being very conscious of each other's graveyards right now. Got to make sure you manage those resources, especially against Value.
100%. In the mirror match, it's basically who has the most loaded graveyard after in a simplified game state. That's usually what it comes down to. There's the Ryko. Pop in the back row. Man, this is looking up for Kippenberg.
Amazing mills there.
Oh, that's insane.
It's
That is
the Dead
not
Dust
good.
Shoot, Necro, and Value.
That's
Insane.
so good. Oh my gosh. That is not great for Nim Nim here. Was that 7 tools? No, I believe it was Dust Shoot.
That was Dead Dust Shoot, yep.
I was trying to look at the side decks to see. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely not a Dust Shoot here.
7 tools has been coming into popularity
yeah,
a little bit,
with
though.
the increase of GB running around, it's nice to have the 7 tools for the War
Yeah,
Chariot.
Spell Speed 3, man, is sometimes that's all you need.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Sometimes you lose games just because it's a Spell Speed 3.
Where's my bountiful fairies? You know, where's my counter fairies at? Shout out to my counter fairy players in chat. I know there's at least one of y'all.
DD Crow. Kills that play.
Yeah, DD Crow, pretty pivotal here. Interesting that he's got it in there. I do kind of like it against Value, but it does get hit by deck depth.
Yep, he has to play into the Gores here, unfortunately.
Have to do damage, right?
Yeah. I think he's got an answer for Gores. Yeah. There's the Caius. Banishes off the Gores.
Takes that 1,000.
That's pretty huge here.
Really anybody's game here.
Kippenberg still has so much engraved.
He does.
There's a lure. Drawing 2. Banishes dad there. I think he drew a warrior. I think he probably drew a warrior here, right? Oh, BrainCon is huge here. Is this game?
Switch it to attack, right? Isn't the token 2,000?
Yeah, the token's 2,000. He switches that token to attack. I think it's game here.
You know,
there's
does
no
he have Necro
Necro
engrave?
engrave, right?
No, it's Kippenberg.
That's
with
game,
Necro.
and Kippenberg takes it swift 2-0.
Oh, man. Jet to Holiday. You asked for it, we delivered.
We'll go ahead. Man, what a great game for Kippenberg. This just shows the level that these players are at.
Yeah, that was smooth. The mills were, I would say the mills were probably better on the...
Clearly better on Kippensburg's side, especially in game 2.
They didn't really come into play.
They didn't, but he played it well. He played it so well.
Economically.
Yes, economically. Like I don't know if there's a world where Kippenberg could lose that, honestly.
No.
Yeah, he was in a great spot.
Yeah, he was in such a good spot. Darla, take my hand. Yeah.
Can you go grab one? Oh, we're not doing over there then? We are.
Are we doing a winner interview?
I'll just double check.
Yeah. So, too bad the -5 DDV play did not work. Did not. It was the Time Wizard shirt. Josh Kippenberg, the Time Wizard himself, here in chat.
Yeah, I agree with Pro Storm there. I think the game was cooked. The DDV, arguably, he probably should have waited on the DDV.
I wonder, you know, Pro Storm brings up a good point. He knew that he had BrainCon. He knew he had Gores. Do you summon Caius there and swing?
I don't know if he felt pressured to do it, because if he was just going to sit there, he was just going to be picked off, I guess. But he was on low life. Because he was on he was on 44.
It's hard to say what you can do even if you know their hand. It's like they have Gore's BrainCon.
Sometimes knowing the hand, you can't play around it because if you don't have the cards to
do it, you just have to commit.
Yep.
You know, I think that's what Nim Nim felt too. So.
You know, also playing into it, he didn't know. Kippenberg didn't know Gage's hand. Maybe he thought that there was some kind of response that he had playing into it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, why would you play into it if you knew it?
Yeah, maybe it was just a really solid bluff on his part. Yep. I'm going to go start setting up for that post-game interview. I'm going to leave you here with Bob and Dan.
Famous last words.
Famous last words.
see.
unmute the bottom one. When you start.
It's which one?
So mute the top one, unmute the
You just
bottom.
click it to mute it, right? Okay.
Yep. I don't know how you
Unmute the bottom. Yeah, I
Is it
assume
the
you just
three
click that
dots?
as well, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Here we go, guys. We are moving around the camera, setting up for this player interview, of course, with Kippenberg taking that W with a Jet 2 holiday that you all asked for. Very close on the bingo card now, guys. We only need Mere Force, either a Thought Ruler Archfiend or Mere Force for 3+. That's all we need, and we get a bingo. Alternatively, we might have actually hit bingo. I don't know if either of them vanished 3 value. Eric Shen might have done it in his crazed finish with 10 seconds left on the clock. We will have to verify that. Let me know if he did banish all 3. I know he kind of went crazy at the end there. But those are the 2 closest bingos we have and are closer to.
Are you guys playing end of phase?
We are, unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
I know that the TOs, Nick and Brandon, said that might be changed at a later point, but currently we are doing end of phase.
I hope when they do a goat one of these. There we go, Cam 2, Mike.
We're going to go over to Cam 2, guys. Here we go. Cam 2's live.
And I'm sitting here with Josh Kippenberg. He just won his top 8 feature match here at the MWEC. Josh, how are you feeling?
Pretty good. My mills are pretty good.
Your mills were insane. You played it super well. We were talking about it on stream. You played very economically, very conservative, and that's kind of the mark of a good player, right? You knew when to not use your resources. You basically just used your hand to beat them. Didn't even really use your mills in game 2 at all. So sent him on that Jet 2 holiday. What were you thinking about when you were playing?
So I beat him in Swiss, and usually how that goes is you beat someone in Swiss and then they'll beat you in top cut.
Usually, yeah.
I was like, okay, I just gotta play out of my mind.
Yeah, you did. You played super well, really on point. You know, what did you do to prepare for this event?
So I built a Machina deck.
Really?
And then, last second, I messaged my friend. I was like, yo, we need to build a value list. And then he sent me his, and then I took it, played no games with it, just showed up. I usually don't even play Edison. I'm usually a current player.
Yeah. Usually I see you in the advanced tables, but you're playing Edison here at the MWEC.
Yeah.
Another shot at a Dark Iron Dragon. So you gotta take it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said your friend helped you out. Do you have any other shout outs you want to make?
Oh yeah, shout out the Cincinnati Jesters boys. Shout out Ricky for helping me with the deck, and shout out Connor and Elias. They're so good.
Excellent. What are some decks that you're hoping to see in top 4 and hopefully for you the finals? Mirrors? You just want to play the mirrors the whole time?
Yeah, I think our side deck's really built well for the mirrors.
Yeah, because I did see some of the techs that you were playing, and they make sense for all the mirrors. And there are 7 value players in top 16. A few of them got eliminated. You just eliminated 1.
Yeah.
Let's hopefully you get what you want, and get those mirrors. There are a couple of other spicy decks here in top 4. So thank you for being here. Thank you for competing, and great job today.
Good job.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, moving back over. Got the interview with Kippenberg. Very happy to have him see a W there. Swift Jet 2 holiday win there. Very happy to see that. Of course, we've got British Dan here, famous GOAT player out of Detroit.
There we go. Well, I don't know if we can all fit in.
Well, we can all fit in. We just got, we got a little cozy.
There we go.
I usually invite people to sit on my lap, Dan, but you knew me when I was a kid, so that might be weird.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Brian Gibbons.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit with the groomer calls, right?
We are in Ohio. I think that's the home of the Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't know quite about that. I mean, Kentucky is just south of Ohio.
Right, that's true. That's true.
For all the Kentucky boys, that's just a joke. Just kidding. Man, my hands
It's
look
not really
tiny.
a joke.
Look at this. This looks tiny, man. The camera makes my hands look small. I
Trump
mean, I'm not a
fans.
big guy, but look at that. I feel like I'm one of those TikTok stars that uses little plastic ones. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah,
I'm like, oh, that's what I got. And they're imitating children. Hey, some of those skits are pretty funny though, man. Like, I'm not the biggest TikTok fan, but some of those videos are really funny.
Hey, funny people in every generation.
It's all about humor, man.
Somebody saying 3 value did get banished in game 1.
They did get.
Oh, they did.
Heck
They're
yeah,
right.
that's bingo, baby.
Is that a bingo?
It is. It's our last one.
They said
And
2
we
with the
hit a
dot
bingo.
com.
Ooh.
They said 2
Oh,
with the
man.
dot com. It's that match, but I don't think so.
So we have Black Rose 3 for 3, Game 1 deck dev, the free space, Value Banish ×3, and Brain Caius for our first bingo. I think we could hit a second one.
Well, we got to get burned for games, so we pretty much have to have a Caius here go off.
Yep.
Or
Starlight Road and the Junk Warrior.
Yeah,
the Junk deck's out.
Yeah, I think it is. The most likely, I think, might be Mirror Force Thought Ruler or 3 or more.
Yeah.
I think those are our next ones. But
This has got to be the one.
I hope we can get Double Bingo would be pretty sick.
Double Bingo would be sick, but we hit one, and I knew we would.
We did. We sure did.
Shout out to chat for figuring out which one we needed.
Thank you, chat. Way to keep us on point here.
What do we win for bingo?
The stream continuing.
The stream continuing.
Yeah, we were going to shut down the stream and break all the equipment if we didn't get bingo.
Yep, and nobody was getting the dark.
Including the YouTube channel. I don't know how we're going to destroy that because it's on a cloud, but we were going to do it.
We've got the password. We can delete it
Just
right
post content with
I'm
copyright.
pretty sure
music,
Eric
right?
would strangle us.
Yeah.
We'd be hanging from the rafters.
Hanging from the rafters.
Legally a joke, of course.
Legally a joke.
The
You know-
Brian Gibbons comment. He's a pretty famous Ohio Yu-Gi-Oh tournament guy.
Is that second one you muted?
Sorry?
Is this one?
That's our one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, the first, so this one does. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Cool.
When we switch to an interview, we're gonna start.
Clippy is happy to help.
When is borrow this one.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need to do, man.
And then when we go back to like matches.
That sounds like an excellent business
Okay.
model.
So we're
It is. It's
are-
the best business model.
Do we know what the next round is? Oh no, that round was over pretty quick, right?
Yeah, that was top 8. That round was over pretty quick, y'all. Man.
I need to know. My buddy was knocked out in top 16, but I guess he had to play another round because of the pricing difference.
Yes, there is
Yeah.
a pricing difference.
the tablet's off. How
He
many
was,
how
he
much
was
time's
the
up?
Glad Beast player. I don't
How
know
much
if there
time
were
is left? We have 20 minutes left on the clock. What was that, Dan? Sorry?
I don't know. Were there multiple Glad Beast players in top 16, or was it just like
One Glad
that was my
Beast.
buddy Kenny Hughes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny Hughes.
Yep.
Michigan player, right?
Yeah, I think this was his first Edison event. No,
Really?
he's I think he lives in Virginia or West Virginia or somewhere down there.
I'm gonna get back on camera with you here.
There we go. Maybe, I guess you can't move a play somebody else over to the future match.
Yeah. Sometimes we move the camera, but we'll see what happens.
I'm sure there's some hot Yu-Gi-Oh action going on.
Kip putting the city on his back. Hashtag Kip the King. Hashtag Kip the King. Put it in chat, y'all. Put it in chat.
Where is he from?
Josh Kippenberg. Where is Josh Kippenberg from? Chat, if you know where Josh Kippenberg is from, put it down.
I'm sure Sket probably does.
Oh, yeah. Sket definitely does. Sket, where's Josh Kippenberg from? You know what I've been messing around with in GOAT?
What's that?
The Zombira lock deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been a ton of fun just spamming Last Warrior and
Yeah.
making people hate you.
Yeah, Last Warrior. Well, see, I feel like there's more to be like exercised in last turn decks.
Yeah.
For sure. I feel like
Last turn, yeah.
Last turn would be something that's very annoying. There you go. It's from Cincinnati. They just had a little go
Left in
event
the
down there in
tournament.
Cincinnati.
I know that Josh Kippenberg is definitely still in the tournament, going to top 4.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is from Cincinnati. Excellent. Thank you, chat.
Cincinnati's a good Yu-Gi-Oh town.
It is. Ohio's got some good Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mhm.
It does. Michigan, Ohio, the Midwest in general. I
Yep.
guess that's why it's the Midwest Edison Clash.
Exactly. Yeah.
MWEC for short. That's diabolical.
So what's been your highlight of the event so far? What's been your favorite round that you can remember commentating on? Or?
Dude, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's all been great. Everyone's been awesome. We've got a ton of really good interviews. Everyone here has just brought a really good energy to the booth.
Even better.
It's very good. I'd say my favorite match to watch was probably the zombie game that we had on the stream. He started
What
off
kind of zombie
5-0.
build was he on?
It was emergency teleport zombie.
Okay.
With instant fusion.
Okay.
It was really spicy. He was 5-0. Unfortunately, lost the last 3 back-to-back, which we all know how that feels. Anyone
Exactly.
that's played in a long event knows, like, you're riding that high, and then you lose one, you're like, all right, I just need to win one more. You lose another one, all right, now I have to
I've
win
had
this last one.
WCQs like that before,
Yes.
where you start off just super hot.
That's regional in Garden City this year. I was playing advanced, and I started off 5-0 with Dragon Ruler, and lost the last 3. Lost one, won one, lost the last 2. back to back. It's tough.
Yeah. We've been those Pando regionals used to be really really tough.
Devastating. One of the hardest regionals in the country at the time.
And Rosemont was another one. Those ones were difficult.
Because the whole ARG crew would show up to both.
Yep.
So you had to beat the ARG guys, you had to beat the core TCG guys, and then you had to beat all the Michigan players, all the Ohio players.
And then they started moving them to Kobo,
Which decks
right?
are in top 8? I can tell you, I at least know that there were 2 Vayu Turbos in top 8. I believe GB lost in top 16.
GB lost in top 16.
I'm not sure if Machina made it to top 16. I know that Quick Draw Fusion Pile made it to the top 16, but they lost, unfortunately, to Vayu. Yes. So we have 3 Vayus that made top 8, but I know one of them just lost.
Was there any pure Blackwing? Like this
No,
regular
no pure Blackwing made it, and which is surprising.
I know AJT was 17th, right?
Yeah.
And he was on pure, yeah.
AJT,
That was an unlucky drop.
GOAT player.
Yeah.
Phenomenal GOAT. One of the best. One of the best GOAT players. Some people argue the best. But
See, me and Adam, we're good friends, but I still go with Alvarado. Alvarado's just so good.
Such a good GOAT player, for sure.
And he's one of those people that, I mean, Adam is the same way. He'll always go out of his way to help people too. That's the one thing that I do like about, that GOAT, the top end players, the ones who aren't actually worried about their status, will go out their way to help people.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I think these retro communities are built on, is, people help people.
We're going to swap audio.
Oh, we're going to swap audio. So, we're going to do an interview with Jeremy?
Yeah.
Did Jeremy lose in top 8?
Yes, he did. This is good, hopefully.
Hello.
Okay, we're good there, and then we're gonna put this on mute for a while. Yeah.
And then when you guys go live over there?
Yeah.
I'm going to test audio again, just make sure that everything sounds good.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off my A7S when I go out there to make sure that we're not crossing audio.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't cross the streams.
I love our community too, Eric. I love the retro community. I play every format. I just love Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. As I like to tell people, I have a Lob Cube, which is Legend of Blue Eyes. I'll play anything from Yu-Gi Kaiba format to modern. I just love the game.
I know that Critter is, they're starting up a War League for
they're starting a Critter War League,
my buddy Karem, I think he's starting that up, so.
Really? That'll be sick. That'll be sick. I love Critter format. I think one of my favorite parts about Critter format is that Insect is kind of good in that format. Right. You got the Flying Kamakiri, which is pretty solid.
Those fun basic formats are just, you can play games pretty quick.
Yeah, just chill.
Exactly, yeah.
I do like, I get a lot of hate for this, but I like Time Traveler for some formats. Like, I don't like it for most formats.
Right.
But I like it for some. Like, I love it for Android format. I like it for Critter format because it balances some of the blowout silver bullets in it. But other than that, like, usually I'm a Time Wizard player, right? Yep. But Time Traveler for Critter is actually kind of fun. Okay. I highly recommend at least giving it a shot before you go. No.
I can't stand it for GOAT. When we try
can't stand it for GOAT. No, absolutely not. No. GOAT is such like a iconic format. You can't really change it.
Can't mess with it.
Right.
No, it's like when the people try to do the modified GOAT. I'm like, just don't even call it GOAT at that point.
Yeah.
Just call it just an alternative format.
Yeah, it's an alt format. I do like the GOAT 3v3 format where all 3 deck lists.
Thank you.
I do like the GOAT 3v3 format where all 3 deck lists are restricted to the same card count.
Oh, okay.
So like only one player can have Delinquent Duo.
That's interesting.
If a player's, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
It brings to some.
I wonder if you just make it so that one
usually
was a blowout.
Yeah,
and
so
got everything.
Yeah, so usually one player, like the way to do it is you go Chaos Turbo, you get all the good stuff.
Yep.
And then you go Warrior Toolbox.
And then Burn.
Yeah. That's like the one that people usually go for.
Burn doesn't even need to run
any of the Holy Trinity. Anything, really. Yeah. They get to play swords.
Yep.
Because like it's not like the Chaos Turbo player is gonna die if they don't have swords.
Yep. So is it restricted to? Is it just for the limited cards, or so?
As well as the 3-ofs.
As well as the 3-ofs. Okay.
So everything, you can only have 3 Thunder Dragon across 3 players, for example.
Okay.
So Magician of Faith, you could have each player on one. But it's tough.
Yeah. That'd be a tough deck building exercise.
Yes.
For sure.
It's fun. It's a ton of fun.
I know that.
Cam 2 is ready, and we're going to an interview with Jer. He unfortunately lost his top 8 round. And we are live with
Oh, this is being live streamed, or I thought this was straight. Okay.
That was gonna be live stream.
All right.
Hey, what's up, guys? Bob Gamer here with Jer the Jester. Tell me a little bit about yourself, man. Who are you? Where do you come from?
My name's Jeremy. I'm from New York. Not much else.
I know we had you on camera yesterday, man, and it was a pleasure doing co-commentary with you.
Yeah, you guys were great. You and Gores.
Yeah, did you have a good time?
Yeah, fantastic.
What have your thoughts on the event been so far?
The event ran smoothly. It was a really good event. Yeah, great commentators, great judges, great staff. I don't think there were any hiccups really. I mean, there was that one repair, but it was handled really quickly.
Yeah. Would you come to another one if they ran another MWEC?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe a little bit closer to New York.
Hey man, we'll find out. I know the venue is a big part of why we ran here, but all right, so I kind of want to ask you the question that's kind of on everybody's minds. So obviously, this event is community driven. Yeah. In the Edison community, we're all old, let's be real.
Yeah.
So to us, a lot of our events are becoming community driven and more are heading that direction.
Yeah.
How did you feel about the recent changes by Konami to decide to go in from Ultimate Time Wizard to Ultimate Time Travel? What are your thoughts on that?
I think it was a terrible decision. Honestly, it was horrible for the player base. Yeah, I don't know why they, like, I kind of understand why. It's Edison players aren't really buying product. You can see it, right? Because like you could build like any good Edison deck for like maybe less than $100. It's all been reprinted. Everything's like super cheap. But I think it's just like a slap in the face of the players. Just I feel like they could have invested in like any judges really, because that was the big issue too.
Yeah.
Was the rulings? There weren't that many good Edison judges. It always like the rulings changed every event, which there was no consistency. I feel they could definitely find judge. I mean, these community events like MWEC, RBETs, they all have like pretty much the same judges for every event, and I'm positive they judge YCSs too.
Yeah.
So like you can just allocate those specific judges for the Time Wizard events.
Yeah.
And it should run smoothly. I mean, also, Konami events don't run that. Actually, no, they're all right. But yeah, I think the whole time travel shift was just a really bad idea. Terrible for the game, and yeah, hopefully MWECs and RBETs are popping off. Hopefully there's more MWECs.
Yeah, I know that's why Nick and Brandon really kind of wanted to get this going, because you know, we pretty much, if Ultimate Time Wizard is in fact dead, we've pretty much only got RBETs, right?
Yeah.
And as cool as Keegan is, it's not fair for him to do everything.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, thanks for your time. You got any one last shout outs you want to say?
Shout out the Omni Boys again, Aaron, Grizz, Manny, my dad, Johnny. Shout out his wife, Sasha. Enjoy your honeymoon, guys. Shout out Team YPFL. We're winning War League this year. And then shout out all the boys from New York.
Thanks again for your time, Jay the Jester.
Thank you. Also, go Knicks.
That side event pod for Reboot.
Hey,
Get you later, brother.
And for Edison, still looking for 4 more.
What an excellent tournament that we've seen here today.
I guess the thing, I agree with the chat here, but the problem is you just got to have people that are willing to do it. Like, you know, anybody can put on an event anywhere. It's just about the publicity for it, making sure that you can get adequate judging.
Yeah.
Anything like that. I mean, anybody can put anything on. This isn't an official event, you know, by Konami or anything like that. So anybody can put an event on.
Yeah, anyone can do it. It's just a matter of if someone does.
Yep. I mean, Nick, look at this. I mean, this is his first go at it.
Yeah, and he did great.
Yep.
Man, you know, I think the best thing about Nick, what he did, is obviously with the venue, but he did a great job selecting staff, man.
Yeah, he did.
We've had such great teamwork and chemistry across the board, you know.
Across the board.
Obviously, we're a part of the streaming team, so you know it's mostly me, you, and working with Asian with cards, but it's been phenomenal.
Even
man.
the judge staff.
The judge staff was super cool.
Yeah, the side event judge, he was good.
Was that Who Needs Meadow with the long black hair?
It
The
was
hat?
slightly shorter black hair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're brothers. They look friends.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'm not sure.
I don't know a lot of these guys as well as I would like to. We're
Yeah.
trying to fix that, but, you know.
Go out for dinner after this again.
Well, we went last night, but it was tough. There's a friend of mine, his name's Peyton. He came in from Virginia. He drove all the way from Virginia to come out to this event. And so myself and my girlfriend Jasmine were kind of bouncing from tables, you know what I mean? Trying to
appease, trying to
yeah,
get around
yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
Mingling.
Yeah, yeah. You want to go?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Make sure they've got 15 card side decks. That's me ribbing him. His GGP top, he had a 14 card side
Oh,
deck.
really? Was one damaged or something? That he
No,
drop?
he forgot to write it down.
Oh, that's tough.
And he beat. I played him in the last round of Swiss, and he beat me with the card that he didn't have written down.
Really?
Yeah. Mystic Swordsman level 2.
Did they let that stand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's man. How'd you get the salt out of your blood, man? That's a little tough.
I won a GGP a month before, so it was fine. You're okay.
Yeah, hey, for the record, Joe, I'm not a big guy, okay? I'm like 5'10". I'm old now, so I might have shrinking down to 5'9". But yeah, Jeremy is super tall, okay? Jer the Jester is not a jester you want to make fun of.
Yeah, he made you look a little small.
That's okay. Like we already discussed on camera, man, my hands look super small anyway. Like it is what it is.
So I asked Tristan, what was your favorite round so far? Is there any memorable plays that stick out or matchups that stick out to you?
So a little bias. Eric, please don't stone me. I did the interview with you, okay? Be merciful. It's just his channel after all. Eric Sen, Sackface. My favorite match so far, I think, and I'm biased. I love zombies.
Okay.
I always love zombies.
You know, it's the same deck that he said.
They're in a tough spot in Edison right now. You know what I mean? With Deck Devastation Virus and Royal Oppression running around, they're in a tough spot. And so seeing him not only win, but he 2-0'd Eric. I felt bad for Eric because it was rough.
Yeah.
Granted, Eric, that was literally he went X1 and that was his only loss.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel so bad there.
Yeah. But, you know, I think it was round 4 or 5. You guys can go back and check the replay and let me know. But that was probably my favorite match. In the top cut, it's probably been, it's going to sound biased, but probably again with Eric, which for the record, the 2 feature matches Eric has been on, we did not pick him. We picked the zombie player, Spencer, out of Chicago, who bubbled. He was 20...
They were X and 3,
He was
right?
25th.
Yeah.
He might have been X2. I don't remember. He was either X2 or X3.
Must have been X3, right?
He might have
15
been.
points.
Either way, 25, he bubbled.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was unfortunate for him not to make top cut, but he was the reason I really liked the one in Swiss. In top cut, seeing that quick draw, plasma coming down on Bayou is insane. Super painful, man. Super painful for them to come down on Bayou. And we saw Eric pretty much scooped. He couldn't do anything. You know? He had Chaos Sorcerer live in hand, but didn't do anything. So it's tough. I know you've been doing a lot of side events and stuff.
Yeah.
What about you? What has been your favorite one?
Yeah, so side event wise, I mean, I played against my friend Sean. He plays a super interesting deck for GOAT format with like giant germs in it and like a bunch of monarchs and like soul exchange and stuff. So it's always weird. Like trying to side against that is a tough one. You don't really know what to go with. You don't go with Sakus even though you want to because they're just gonna get picked off.
Yeah.
He's got like Grand Marg in there and Mobius. That was a fun matchup, and then beating Warrior always feels good with Turbo.
Yeah.
When you 2-0 him, so that feels good.
What is your favorite GOAT deck?
Favorite to play or favorite deck? Because that's a difference for me.
Is there?
Yeah, because I don't really enjoy playing Chaos Turbo. It's just the best deck.
Fair enough.
You know, I've always loved Gravekeepers.
Yeah?
Gravekeepers are my baby. They're just too slow and too reliant on Valley. I mean, in every format almost, but especially in GOAT.
They're somewhat viable in Edison.
Yeah, I actually have a deck.
Do you?
Yeah, that was what I was gonna play if I played in the main event.
Nick Giles, I believe, is his last. How you pronounce
the
it? From
owner
Refine
of,
Gaming.
the owner of Refine.
He was at the Ultimate Time Wizard for
he
Nats.
He did well, didn't he?
Yeah, he was undefeated for a while, I think, and he ended up X3, I believe.
Yeah.
So just
I
missing
know he
the
was
bubble.
running Morphing Jar in his Gravekeepers.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he was. He actually, we played a fun match, and he actually beat me with the jar. I did not read that.
See, I go Gale and Brain Control instead of going like Morphing Jar, and then
That's
I
fair.
think he was running Triple Upstart. I think maybe.
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah. So
top 4, we're not sure who's in it. I don't know the standings at the moment. It looks like Joseph is on that. But yeah, we definitely know that Kippenberg is in top 4. He won on stream, obviously. Jer the Jester, unfortunately, did get taken out. He is going to be playing to see which bracket he ends up going into. He was undefeated up until that point, though. My co-host is back. Trent, do you know who else is in top 4?
Yes, I do. Eric Shen. We have
Hector's
Josh
in there.
Kippenberg, Hector, and
Marcus Hayden?
Marcus Hayden. And
Wow.
our feature match for the next round
Is it Marcus?
is going to be Marcus versus Hector.
Oh, nice.
I know Marcus I think he is or was a GOAT player too. I think.
Oh, really?
Marcus Hayden is a GOAT player.
Yeah.
Yes,
I did not know that.
Solid
I
GOAT
think he's
player.
a GGP winner as well.
I think he's. I don't know if he won, but I do know that he has at least one GGP.
I get the
top.
Marcuses mixed up. There's
There's
two
a lot of
Marcuses.
Marcuses.
Yeah, definitely for sure, Peacock. Yeah, he was one of the 17 in top 16. Trent messed up speaking yesterday. Peacock's been roasting him the whole time for it, never letting him live it down. Yeah, Chicago's doing great, man. RBT Chicago's coming up, so that'll be a great event.
I know Chicago community is big for Edison. I know the TGS Tinley Park. I know they get big events.
Yeah,
monthly. I think it is for Edison.
Yeah, Team on the Grind, man, is very big out there. You know, speaking of which, we have one of our vendors is Jackson. He's the creator of Team on the Grind. He's vending over here today. Nice guy. Went out to dinner with him last night.
Awesome. Would you say if he wasn't a nice guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make
Or at least I wouldn't say he's a nice
Looking
guy.
for impartiality.
You know? No, I mean, sometimes it's a problem. Sometimes I'm a little too authentic. You know what I mean? Like so sometimes it is what it is.
Are you guys gonna play in the next one, or are you gonna try and?
I'm gonna try and play in the next
one?
event. Yeah.
Got any? What's the feel for the deck? What are you gonna? You can give it away. Nobody's watching.
Fraser Smith and I were talking about a deck yesterday, and I think I'm going to work on the list a little bit.
Okay, refine it,
make it good, make it updated for what I've seen at these top tables. You know, been using
try and
this.
Oppose.
Yes, try to oppose what's going on. I'm never the kind of person that plays a normal deck. You know that. Like, I played zombies for the GGP that I top 8'd, so it's like I always like to play something spicy. Like I like to have some spice and some flavor. You get me in here. There you go. There we go. Now I don't feel like an arm on the camera.
It's not a bad arm. You know, we talked about your forearms the other day, man. I was like, oh man, that makes you look good. We got decent looking forearms and baby hands, you know? They're going to get me on the next episode of Rick and Morty. You know, baby legs, I'm going to be baby hands, you know?
Yeah. Oh man, we're here with Bob the Gamer.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Speaking of who we're here with, we are here with Ophidian Gaming. Shout out to them for these fantastic mats.
Gorgeous
In case
mats.
you're tuning in, these mats are gorgeous. We've got Dark Arm on this side. This is the top cut mat.
Hold that up, Dan.
As well as the Caius here.
Got the Caius behind it. We got Black Rose on one end, and then we have the Titanial on the other.
Yep.
How
And you
awesome
can
is
get all
that?
of these designs in, one player, I'm sure. You can get either one of them there.
Oh, yeah.
He's got different fabrics that you can go with as well.
Shout out Ophidian Gaming.
Shout out to Ophidian Games for providing
well,
those awesome mats.
Avon Lake, Ohio, if you want to visit Top Table Gaming.
Oh, okay.
It's his store.
As well as Pristine Protection. Big fans of Pristine Protection here. This box here was awarded to winners of side events. Dan, you won a side event, did you not?
I did.
Did
yeah.
they give you
I got
this?
one. Yeah, I think I got green, orange, and gray.
There you go.
in my
3
sleeve.
packs
Yes.
of sleeves in here, as well as a keychain and dice. Top Cut is also awarded a calculator case.
Calculator case, yep.
The next round they are setting up right now, Brandon.
I wonder if they got that side event going. I signed up for one, but I don't know if GOAT's going to fire today.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a lot less people here today.
A lot of the GOAT players took off last night, I think. So.
Yeah, I know we've got. So
we
up
might have
next
to
we're gonna
arm you
be-
with an Edison deck and have you go over there.
I got one in here. I got Gravekeepers.
Okay, I got Blackwing right there. if you
There
wanna
we go.
play it.
You know,
If wanna
Spy
take it.
with Necker Valley is pretty hard to out.
It's hard to out.
And with Deck Dev.
I like the Gear Town list. It looks like we have
Yeah, I have the Gadilla Troll.
our feature match. Who do we have where?
I'm gonna go see if there's anything popping. There you go.
Hey, thanks for being on.
Absolutely, man.
You gotta
Thank
do,
you.
you got your finals by yourself.
No worries. All good. Thank you.
We have our top 5 or top and we've got our audio back. Sorry about that, guys. How's everyone doing? Nim Nim got defeated in feature match versus Josh Kippenberg. It has been an excellent event. Shout out to British Dan for giving us the support there. Just me and Bob here in the booth.
Appreciate the feedback for the audio, guys. Thank you much.
Yeah, we were just testing the audio there for a second there.
Yeah, put a 1 in chat if audio's back, please.
And it's gone. He did make top 8. Did phenomenal there.
I also figured it out. It's pronounced Robin.
Robin?
Robin is how you pronounce it.
Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I believe they lost in the top 16.
He did. 1 in chat. Thank you, Peacock. Yeah, so for bingo, guys, we have 1 bingo already. We need to hit, Mirror Force has to hit either a Thought Ruler Archfiend or for 3 or more. Alternatively, we could get a burn for game, which is mostly going to be from a Caius.
We did hit the bingo, though. So we at least got 1 bingo. But let's try for 2.
We did, yeah. Double bingo is always better than single bingo.
2 opportunities still. Shout out to Chris for the donation.
Thank you, Chris.
HT19 versus Metaphos. What an awesome top 4 feature match to have here. Both of them on the best decks. We have Hero Frog versus Vayu. These are 2 of the best decks in the room. Arguably the 2 best decks.
I'm getting in contact with Pudding here. I know you guys wanted to see Pudding yesterday.
HT19 on Hero Frog wasn't what Peacock was expecting.
No, yeah, it wasn't for me either. I actually asked him yesterday, and you know, he knew I wasn't playing in the event, so he let me know what he was on.
Team on the grind, really showing off here in top 4.
They be grinding.
We have in the top 4 Eric Shen, Marcus Hayden, Hector Tellez, and
Kippenberg.
Josh Kippenberg. Looks like Dupless with Upstart plus Deathfrog. It is a solid deck. Hero Frog really putting in work.
Yeah, Dupless is really popping off, man. It is, you know, if you guys remember, we had Hector on stream yesterday in Swiss as well. It was actually his one loss.
It really goes to show how powerful the aggro approach to Hero Frog is.
Yeah. That 1900, man, that's 1900 is a lot of damage.
It's a big number. The other matchup is a Vayu mirror match. I'm rooting for Hector Tellez. I want him to knock these birds down a peg or two, you know? All of these are great players, but I just need these Vayus to see some losses.
You know, I don't really have a horse in the race anymore, man. All these guys are great players, nice guys. But birds or frogs to me, it's kind of like, well, you know, not something we haven't seen before. Although, could be some spicy techs in there. All gas, no brakes.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? Let me know if you catch that reference. I don't know if there's any wrestling fans in the chat. It was a poor impression, but an effort was made.
What are some of the best sideboard cards to use against Vayu, Blackwings, and Hero Frog? A lot of people have gotten away from DD Crow, but I still like it in the Vayu matchup.
I do too. The only downside is really just getting hit by DDB. Obviously, you can chain it, but if you draw it afterwards, you are pretty upset.
It's tough. He's over 9,000.
That would have been an easy bingo.
Easy
Over 8,000 life.
And there is the evil hero, Malicious Edge. You know, a lot of people have gotten away from that on the Hero Frog, but I think it's more correct.
Fatu, thank you, Hopeless.
Fatu.
Yeah, AJ, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, he might have the prettiest moonsault. I know Tiffy claims that title, but that moonsault's fantastic. I like Malicious Edge, like you were saying. I think Malicious Edge is a fun card, and Piercing randomly comes up in matchups, man, that really just kind of win games. They just steal stuff.
Yeah, I think Peacock's correct. I think Kaiku is probably one of the most represented sideboard cards in the top 16.
Yeah, Kaiku is very up there. Once again, we will have full top 16 deck lists later on in the week. I have been given permission to make a video on that on my channel, Bob the
And
Gamer.
it looks like game 1 going to Vayu Turbo.
Very quick game 1 there.
Very quick game
40
1.
minutes left in the round. Oh, they just refreshed the time. So they're down 5 minutes.
We will keep track of that for you guys.
Fantastic. I don't know if you can actually fix that, but that's okay. We can just start a timer here. They had roughly 40 minutes, correct?
Yeah, roughly 40 minutes.
It's going to be a little janky, but I could set a timer on my
Vayu
phone for 40 minutes.
People are playing trap stuns now. Yes, Indigo, 100%. We saw an uptick in people even main decking trap stun in this event.
Trap stun has really gone a long way in the last 6 months, but especially at this event. I think I'm gonna go toss my phone out there to try and correct this timer. I think it's roughly 39 minutes. I'll be right back.
Our man, Bob the Hunter, on the case. It would be awesome to see Eric Shen versus HT19 in the finals. Marcus Hayden up a game right now. Yes.
Not the best timer, guys. What's that?
There's 30 minutes on over there.
I'm not worried about it for us. They just hit refresh on the tablet.
Oh no!
And so I just threw my phone out there,
They hit
guys.
the yellow button, not the yellow button.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. The timer, it's a little janky, but I tried to get it up there so you guys could see it. It's not terrible on stream. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Not great, not terrible. Is that a Chernobyl reference?
No, but I don't feel like not terrible describes Chernobyl.
You haven't seen the show if you haven't heard that phrase.
I have not seen the show. That's
Emmanuel
correct.
Rojas said, "Woo, Marcus."
Damn, top 4 is just a locals game. Yeah, it kind of is.
Cat bark.
Yeah, can you guys see that time? It's probably the best it's going to get for now. The time is accurate, which is closer to Marcus, and you could see it on the right-hand side. Thank you, Peacock, yeah. So, like I said, it's not perfect, but we wanted to at least give you guys something.
Plenty of time here left for these players to finish out this match of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, sitting at, a little over 34 minutes is it's definitely enough after game 1.
It's definitely enough.
Sorry, with the time stuff, who took game 1?
Game 1 went to Vayu Turbo.
Oh, we've got to adjust this then.
Oh, yeah.
Marcus is on the right. I don't think, is Rick Novak here? I didn't think I saw him. Oh, Rick, you are Rick Novak, duh. Yeah, man, I was looking for you because I haven't got to meet you yet. But I'm surprised you weren't able to make it, man. Chicago's not too far from over here. Grep Sirocco, classic value play.
Oh, yeah. Chicago looking like they're going to take this.
Chicago, baby.
Yep. Winning the first Midwest Edison Clash. I wish they would do this every month.
An Edison Clash?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I might have to get a new throat if they do that.
Yeah?
Was it a larynx? Is that what that is?
New larynx, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool that you do that, man. Helping out your communities is one of the reasons that we're all here.
Yeah, we're great. Thank you.
Dark Arm coming down. Never feels good. Hector's not feeling like he's in a good spot here.
Marcus in a very good position to win here.
Do you pop the back arrow, or do you assume it's do you just force the Regeki break?
I feel like you try to force it. I mean, if it's Mirror Force, it's Mirror Force, but I feel like if it was a Regeki break, he would have used it.
Hitting the Sirocco.
It's deeper.
Oh, man.
I think that's a good hit.
That's a very good hit.
Daddy's home.
You know, man, Peacock is really inspiring a few of these for, yo, it's my boy Echo YGO. Shout out Echo YGO.
I know Echo.
Dude, Echo has given me such advice for my YouTube channel, man.
Really?
Every time I reach out, he always gets back. Super nice guy, man. I know I've said that a lot, but genuinely, the Edison community is just filled with awesome people.
Honestly. I haven't met a single, like, jerk, at least from the Yugi tubers.
Dude, honestly, man. Well, I don't know, you met me.
My statement stands.
We gotta add some stuff for bingo cards next time, man. Actually, you know what? We can keep this. I'm gonna put this. We had a list here. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna do Daddy's Home, inspired by Peacock, and then over 9,000. I think
Echo
that'll be
Yu-Gi-Oh
great.
said, "What's up, King?" Echo, I don't know if you know me by my name, but this is Gores from YouTube. It's good to see you.
Yes. Yeah. You want after this match? Okay. Actually, I'll be right back.
Thank you, Echo. It's great to see you. That's insane, Evolution.
Anyone wanting to play some just need to read. Small plays. 2 for reading. Come on.
Echo, I'll have my lawyer contact you for this horrendous slander.
Well, why are you attacking Echo, bro? I'm gone for like 3 seconds and you're going after Echo?
No, I'm actually giving Echo my lawyer so that he
Oh,
can
okay,
use him
okay.
against the slander that's
You are
happening
safe
in
from me
chat.
here. Dude, I wanted you here so bad, Echo, man. It would have been so cool.
It would have been awesome to have Echo here for sure.
I think it was Ma is good friends with Echo. Is that right, Echo? You're good friends with Ma?
Oh man.
Oh, he's laughing.
Man, that bottomless was strong for Hector here. All right, here comes back that Treeborn Frog. Emergency call. Seeing a common emergency call with an ultimate rare Treeborn Frog.
Well,
there's a certain level of aura to that.
I still like Ryanide's full commons, man.
I think it's
the
great.
ultimate flex.
It's the ultimate flex. Yeah, my deck's all common.
There were a couple Canadians in the tourney. Our X-Saber play, which we featured on round, I can't remember. Was it 3?
No.
No, he was
No,
X2 at the
it was
time.
like 6?
Yeah,
Round
he was
6,
a
I
Canadian.
believe it was.
He actually crossed off our OTK on the bingo card. He got us it was literally his first turn. He went Trunade, Monk, Cat, Airbellum, Fall Troll for 8,000.
Insane OTK.
Yeah, it was awesome. 8,000 exact. Yeah, I mean, California be expensive.
Ryanide can do no wrong. Exactly, Peacock.
Yeah, Echo, you can go back and watch the stream, man. We had Ma on commentary for a minute.
We did. We did have Ma on commentary for like 2 rounds, I think.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
You said it was because I smelled good.
You do smell great.
You what?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I don't know. I can't
I
smell
showered
anymore.
like 4
COVID
days
killed my
ago,
sense
so
of
I
smell.
probably should. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I know sometimes you go to regionals, man. Sometimes the modern players got a little funk going on.
Hey,
you know
man.
what I'm saying?
It's
I
not
went
so
to the
much
regional. I
anymore.
went to the regional Detroit, bro. It was. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was rough.
Yeah, there was a smelly running around there somewhere. I think it was one guy that was really making
I
it
hope
bad.
all that's not from one
I
dude,
think
because
it was.
that's like a morgue, bro.
That's
rough.
tough. That was tough.
Thanks, Echo. That's great to hear, man. Thanks for all the support and watching, guys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Could
chat.
not do it without you.
Couldn't have done it without y'all.
Honestly, every single person that is watching, you guys are really committing to the larger plan of the Edison community, man. That's what it's all about.
As someone said it earlier, the Edison PSYOP.
Edison PSYOP.
Oh man, oppression is tough here. But the Caius is on the board.
Yeah, he's got to have an armor mastery to get over that, and I don't know if he's got the pieces.
I don't think he does, because the armed wing got bottomless.
Yo, I would love to do that. You know, we were talking to Brandon earlier, and they are heavily considering doing another Midwest Edison Classic. There might be a take 2 here.
Wouldn't that be incredible?
It would be. I agree, Logan. I would still love them to do Ultimate Time Wizards, but we as a community do not need them to do that.
I would love to get support from the company itself, but we can do it.
Yeah, man, we're all old now, so, you know, we've, unfortunately we have bills, but that means we have money. So, you know, we can kind of afford to do some of this stuff ourselves and really put on great content. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate
Yes,
that.
make sure you subscribe to Bob the Gamer as well as Asian with Cards.
Yeah, Asian with Cards being our complete production guy. He's like a one-man team over here, man. He's been super cool. Dude, these playmats are sick. The camera does not do them justice. I know we have said this like every single time we promoted them, but genuinely, the red on these mats pops, bro.
Once again, shout out to Pristine Protection and Ophidian Gaming for providing the prize support for this.
Also, subscribe to Gores, my co-commentator here.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you, KOA. KOA actually was in the event yesterday. He's a great friend of mine. I've known him for a really long time. He knew me when I had hair, so that tells you something.
Yeah. I don't know how long it's been since you've had hair.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't blame you.
No, hair is a crutch. I don't need it.
It's true.
No, I just got him, Peacock. I just got him. Thanks, Echo. I wish you guys were here, man. Peacock, why have you not teleported over? We literally discovered yesterday that you have the ability to teleport. Why are you not here?
He brought me a sandwich earlier.
Why didn't I get a sandwich? You didn't get the co-commentator with a sandwich, Peacock?
Get it together, Bob. That's what Peacock said.
I'm trying, man. I'm writing down legit bingo cards inspired by you, Peacock, man. Why I'm being roasted over here.
You really be your own people.
My people are bald people.
That's fair. Wait, I have hair. I'm not your people?
You're not. No, I'm sorry. I mean, we're friends, but you're not my people.
That's fair.
It's very different.
Fair. It is very different.
Who's gonna deprison the swap? Flightless birds. Yeah, I guess that is a rough life, man, being a flightless bird.
You know what they say, like fight or flight instinct. And I am a flightless bird.
Dude, Altikaias are sick. I quit the game on I think I quit the game and it was like 2012, and I had two Altikaias left over from my old collection when I came back to play Edison. But I was like, dude, these are 300 pop. I'm getting rid of them, man.
23 minutes left in time of the round. There's a Neosalius. Neosalius feels really strong under this royal oppression here.
Yeah, again, guys, sorry about the timer. It's not correct on the life point calculator. My phone is actually next to Marcus. We're kind of improvising here because that got hit. Oscar, I believe, is still in the win a Dark Arm Giant card side event, and he was on Vayu Turbo, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Now, Oscar, he came out for an interview yesterday, right?
Yes, Oscar did come.
Yeah, so if you guys want to go back and check that, we had Oscar on an interview. We also had the Sheriff Los on, I believe it was round 3 of Swiss yesterday. He did not have the hat, though, which is why he lost. If he had the hat, he would have won this whole event.
Marcus should be at 2,400. He did not take the damage from the Treeborn Frog.
All right, I will let Judge
go
know.
let a judge know. Fossil Dyna getting Mirror Force here. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, we had Los in the round 3 feature match. He did great.
Judge has been informed. I will let him take care of it. Los was on Machina Quick Draw Hero. I don't know if Trenton told you guys yet or not.
Dude, the prizing was phenomenal. Shout out to the tournament organizer, Nick Collins, for bringing this together and making it all happen.
Yeah, Nick and Brandon Rear have both done an incredible job, man. Honestly, this event has gone, I don't think we could have asked for a better event, man, to be honest. I mean, unless like somebody dropped an SJC Dark End that was an extra one and I found it. Short of that, I think we pretty much got the best event we could have.
Yeah.
Hang on. Don't touch the plain ones. I think he has to send those.
Looks like we did get that life point correction in.
Hector just needed to bounce Caius.
Yeah, we tried to get Los a game loss because he didn't have the hat. But if he did have 2 hats, we were going to give him a match win.
Yeah.
But we were overruled.
But then we found out the mat is standard issue at his local card
Yeah, the
shop.
hat is standard issue at, what is it, Epic Cards and Games, I believe?
That's what it was.
Shout out
yes.
Epic Cards and Games at Texas.
Good to know, Fanatic.
Yeah, that's devotion.
We'll let HT19
I'm not doing
know.
it. I like Hector, but I'm not doing that.
Miracle Fusion here, really strong for Hector. That Royal Oppression finally gone.
You know, Edison has such good boss monsters. Dark Arm, Judgment Dragon.
And
but
that is game 2 going to Hector. We are not going to see another Jet 2 Holiday.
Not Jet 2 Holiday. I think Ab-Zero might be one of the best.
It's definitely the
boss
best
monsters.
fusion monster in the format.
Just, it's so annoying to get over, man. It's like you got to like book a Moon Compulse or something. It's like at minimum 2 cards to out him without getting over something.
Yeah. Or at least like most of the time 1-for-1 trade is like what you're that's like the best case scenario you're getting with a 1-for-1 trade. You're never plus on Ab-Zero.
Yeah, all right, cool. See, we're trying to shout out people, man. Like I said, we want the Edison community as a whole to thrive, okay? We here for the MWEC, we are just trying to do our part, man.
We don't play no
community better.
favorites. If you do the right thing and you're doing the right stuff for the Edison community, you're gonna get noticed.
That's right. I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea how Sizzle's game is going. Our commentary booth is fairly far away from Top Cut. Top Cut's on the complete other side of this facility.
The Iceman cometh. Chuck Liddell?
Chuck Liddell. Wow. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
He was a big deal, man.
He was. That Superman punch made him famous.
Dude, I hate when they do Superman punches in wrestling, though. It's bad.
Yeah, it is bad.
I don't know what Marth's status is, man.
I don't know what Marth 1990's status is.
Are we going to have another interview?
Shen won, so
won.
Shen made it to the finals. That's at least according to
Are
Kappa
we gonna have another interview with Eric Shen? What are we even gonna ask this guy? It's gonna be like the 3rd time he's gonna be on stream.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to tell the owner that like he's not allowed on. We don't want Edison to thrive. This channel is dedicated to Edison prevention and protecting wallets from old school alties. Old school alties do come at you pretty hard, man.
They do. They come for your credit score.
Yeah. Yeah. And your mortgage.
And your mortgage. Oh God, my mortgage.
For those of you guys that aren't aware, the first place prize is a SJC Dark End Dragon.
Which is just so cool.
I touched it.
And he slaps that Treeborn Frog down, swinging into the Vayu here.
Not
Sets
like
a card, passes.
Not like we saw last round. He didn't run into the hamster there.
No.
Oh, 1,700 would have been so punishing.
That's so punishing. Very cool of the Chicago players to drive down to Ohio for a TGS monthly finals. This is not a TGS. This is the MWEC. Not to be confused with the TGS finals.
That is a funny comment,
That's
though.
funny. A
Mortgage in
this economy?
Yeah. It's tough out here, man.
Yes, first place gets the Shonen Jump Dark End Dragon. Second place...
It's light plate or near mint.
I think it's near mint.
I think it
And
is.
second place gets a near mint first ed Ghost Rare Black Rose Dragon.
I think it's 3rd and 4th the Ultimate Caius.
Yes, 3rd and 4th are Ultimate Rare Caius the Shadow Monarchs.
You know, if I wasn't such a scrub commentator, I would have this information written down.
We had it at one point.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long 2 days, guys. Long
has.
2 days. Actually, you know what? Big brain. I will just get on my phone
and text Brandon.
I don't need to text Brandon. I'll pull up the sheet.
Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh, there is the D prison on the Swap Frog here is huge.
All right, so I am in contact with Pudding. Pudding is going to come on and do a little interview with us. We're going to get that after the winner interview of this matchup. Oh, Peacock, you're killing me, man. The roast. I've got like half the stick through me and I'm over a fire right now. It is 1-1, correct.
Yes, it's currently 1-1. Score is incorrect. Putting the GOAT. $50 entry. Card Trooper here. Milling 3. There's the Sirocco. That's pretty solid.
Milling Sirocco always feels good.
400 in chat right now, y'all. Let's get those likes up. Let's help out Sackface. Get those likes.
How many people do we
spamming.
have on stream right now? How many viewers?
Tengu, high skill format.
All right, here we go.
Here's the card we were talking about right here, Kaiku. Kaiku really just putting in work.
Oh, man. Anytime you can banish both Treeborns, you feel so safe.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's not what he hit, but so I'm sure it's what he wants.
It's tough, and both D prisons are gone now too.
You're very excited. I've not met Pudding yet, but very excited for that. Huge boards presence for Marcus right here.
This is not looking too good. For Hector.
All right, so as far as pricing goes, I did get this up. I'm not a complete scrub peacock. Please stop roasting me. I'm already on fire. 3rd-degree burns. All right, first place, Dark End Dragon, SJC. Second place, you were correct, Black Rose Dragon, Ghost Rare.
3rd and 4th was the Kaya Salty.
Ah, called that.
Yep.
5th place and 6th place are Dark Arm Dragons. One's Ulti and one is Secret.
Secret first.
Secret first.
7th place, a Stardust Ghost Rare Unlim, and 8th place, an Unlim Black Rose Ghost Rare.
9th through 12th place gets Black Rose Ultimate Rare Unlim.
Stratos is huge here for Hector Telez. And then 13th through 16th get a Ultimate Rare Debris Dragon.
Have you seen Debris Dragon's Ultimate Rare?
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
So beautiful.
I'm a big fan of QCR though. Big fan. Don't think they look better. I'm just a big fan of the whole deck being QCR.
Oh, the Burial. Oh my God.
Oh man, this is huge.
Oh my God.
Oh, we can hear the crowd over there talking about it. Yes. The Ghost Black Rose first ed is for second. Excellent game.
Way to go, Marcus.
Vayu takes it. You know, as I've got a huge bias towards frogs. I think Hector did everything he could to win that. Do you want to go get Marcus Hayden? For the
We're doing it
interview?
over here?
Yeah, we'll do it over here.
Are you sure? I thought you wanted to do it up there.
We can do it up there.
I'll go find out. I'll go
find
find out. Well, you know, I'm not trying to make Asian with Cards up. Shout out Asian with Cards. If you have not subscribed to Asian with Cards, please show him support. He has been our production guy, doing a fantastic job this entire event.
Marcus the GOAT. That game 3 dust shoot is tough. Gifted membership to Logan Thorne from Chris. Shout out to Chris Marquez. Scott, the moderator. Red Dragon Archfiend, gotta be one of the coolest synchro monsters in Edison format. What a match. I agree, Chris, that was an insane match. And we're gonna be moving on to the finals here shortly. But not before our double interview that we have. I believe Eric Shen did Eric Shen? still waiting on the results for the finals. Hello everyone, we are back. Machina is not in it, Pigeon. Sorry about that. I wanted the deck to do well as well. I really did. I wanted the deck to be successful. It was so powerful, such a good deck. But unfortunately, I think it lost in either top 8 or top 16. So, but we are going to the finals. Oh my gosh, it feels like this has taken forever, and then we get to top 16, and then it's just bam, 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 all the way out. But this event has been running so smoothly, and we were able to hit bingo. We hit bingo, and that's the main thing. We did hit bingo, which was really cool. Can you still join? No, Bano. But you can join in commentating with us. Hello everyone, we are joined now with... what is up?
I need the bathroom real quick now.
Hey, thank you.
Marcus Hayden, man, welcome to the stream.
Good work. Thank you, appreciate it.
Congratulations on your win, man, going to the finals.
Yeah, I know. It's even crazier that I'm going against one of my best friends who I hang out with every weekend. We drove up here together, and he's literally the Bayou GOAT, and I'm playing his deck, so it's crazy.
Yeah, man, it's Bayou top is going to be crazy. Do you have an SJC Dark End?
I don't.
Oh, man, you're this close.
I am this close.
This close.
That close.
So, hey, man, we've been talking about you quite a bit on stream, right?
Okay.
And, you know, not to suck up or anything, dude, but we think that you are one of the most versatile players in the format. You and a true hero are two of the players that I can think of that have topped with multiple different decks at multiple different events.
Yeah.
How did you kind of come to that line of thinking versus one-tricking?
Yeah, so I think there comes a point where you kind of, at least for me, where I have a good understanding of all the decks, and I play more so based on how I think the event's going to be, like what's in the meta, because there's a lot of counters to a lot of those, you know, quote-unquote best decks in the room. So I kind of just base it on what the event is, and I try to take advantage of that. So, like when I took last at RBT Indy, I took Dupless Frogs with Water Ioe because I anticipated a lot of value, and I had a very, very successful win rate against that deck. So, and yeah, it turned out I played like 4 or 5 value. That's why I had such a good run. Here, I was expecting a lot more of, because Giga just went online. And, and there's just been a lot of talks of combos and a lot of the groups I'm in and stuff, combo decks. And I figured I wanted to play something consistent. I didn't put in enough time to play like a Giga or Fords myself. So I wanted to play a deck that could rush them down while still having good coverage across the rest of the meta.
So I will show you. I don't know. You're the first person I've showed this to. So here's kind of our spread, right? So we only had 3 gigabytes for the event,
way less.
and then 4 we only had 3.
Yeah, way less than I anticipated, but still panning out.
No, well, hey, it worked out for you, man. So that being said, you're one of the most versatile players, right? Obviously, everybody that drives to one of these, or an RBT or Ultimate Time Wizard, whatever, a major event. Obviously, the goal is to top, right? To have fun, obviously. You know, in the community, we have a lot of great people. You and I met at Indy. You know what I mean? Nothing but friendly, man. But as far as topping goes, what would be the advice that you would give? How do I become Marcus Hayden, right? Other than growing hair. How do I become Marcus Hayden?
So I think I've been on some podcasts where I talk about this, and I really believe you have to just put in a lot of time into just playing the game. A lot of people like theory, and that's great once you already have the calculated hours, but since we play Edison, it doesn't fall away. The format's not changing. If you spend a lot of time at one point, that's going to stick with you, later on. So just tons and tons of dueling. So last season, for example, when I got into Edison, my first 3 or 4 majors I played in didn't top any of them. I would constantly go X2 and miss out, the Ultimate Time Wizards. But after every event, immediately, when all my friends groups done with Yu-Gi-Oh, I was just like, let's keep grinding, let's play some more Edison. And then now the reverse has happened. I've put in all this time, I feel so confident with so many decks that now I've topped 4 in a row. So, I think honestly just putting in the hours, and then also if you want to tune into Metaphos, I've got some videos about how you can become a better player as well. Reading the game state's a very important one. A lot of people just kind of play power cards and like try to play with the flow of the game, but you have to be able to anticipate what cards are being set when. Why would your opponent make a specific move versus another move? You can put your opponent on a range of hands, so you can kind of limit it down to X amount of cards that a set trap or a card being held in hand might be. So
yeah, I know we mentioned this to Eric Shen, but during your feature match on Swiss, which I believe that was your only loss, wasn't it? Funny, man. All of you guys lost in feature matches, won everything else. But we saw when you were at 2,100 life points, I think this was game 3, you popped your own Dark Arm to prevent the brain control crackback.
That was a spot where it's like there's a 1% chance of me winning. I know I'm kind of screwed. But you have to play to that out, so I did. And yeah, it looks probably gross on stream. A lot of people are like, what the heck's going on, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure it never feels good doing it.
Yeah, but I just knew that, he had brain, and then I believe he also bounced the Caius that match, so like, I just had to hope. But.
Yeah, it was great read on the brain. It was there, like you said. That was fantastic. So as far as one-tricking versus versatility, like I said, you are one of the rare players that has shown that you can top versatility. Fraser Smith and Eric Shen, very large proponents of one-tricking. What would you give advice, right, if you were going to give advice to somebody? Would you say play the versatility and try and understand the metas and the weaknesses of decks stronger, or would you say focus more on the versatility or versus one-tricking? What would you say?
Yeah, so I would say to start with the versatility. You kind of want to get a good grasp of what every deck does.
Okay.
If you want to focus in after that to one-tricking, obviously it works for a lot of players, but I don't think the same deck is the best deck in the room every single tournament. So in an ideal world, if everyone played perfect Yu-Gi-Oh, I think the versatility strat's better. However, we're not robots, right? So I do think to start with the versatility, then honing in on a deck for the average person is probably the better play. I'm just an arrogant son of a bitch, if I'm being honest with you, and I think I can play anything. So.
Well, hey man, you've been nothing but respectful to me, so I appreciate that. And I don't just say that because we're on camera.
Right.
I came up and introduced myself at Indy. But do you have any other shout-outs you want to give? Obviously, Metaphos. Subscribe to Metaphos if you guys are not subscribed.
Yeah.
Marcus Hayden, one of the best players.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, shout out to TGS. That's my local game store. They host the Chicago Monthlies that are pretty famous now.
Yeah, shout out Chicago Monthlies.
Yep. Shout out to my car. I think 5 of top 16 was Chicago, 3 of top 8 was Chicago, and now finals is the Chicago finals. Shout out to my wife Isabella. She at the end of the day, she was the one I asked last if I should play Gigavice or Vayu, and she told me to play Vayu, and I agreed after I just don't have enough reps on the Giga deck. And yeah, shout out to Tyler for coming out to support us. He's my buddy from Cincy. Shout out to all of Chicagoland. I know I'm going to be missing so many people, but yeah, glad to be here. Really hoping to get my first win. I've top 4 in a row. Come close, man.
Hey, man, you're so close to that SG Say Dark End. Do we want Eric to have another one, or do we want Marcus to get his first, right? So I do have one other follow-up question, man. So I am a firm believer that having a supportive spouse or partner is very, very important. I know that my girlfriend's super important to me.
Right.
It sounds like your wife, Isabella.
Yep.
She has been super supportive to you, man. How is she? Has she ever been like, oh, you're gonna go do a Child's card game? How does she feel about you doing this?
Yeah. So funnily enough, I met my wife through Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay.
And she has like YCS and ARG tops. She's
That's sick.
Yeah, she's a very good player. So she completely gets it. It's more so like sometimes whether or not she wants to come. She's not a big fan of Edison format itself.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But she really likes some retro formats. So like I play with her sometimes still, and she will listen to me yap about Theory or about whatever game I had, and she'll be in the know. So yeah, I'm one of the lucky ones though.
Put a 1 in chat for Isabella, man. We gotta get her versus Marcus in a finals in one of these majors, bro. All right, thanks for your time, Marcus,
thanks
man.
for having me.
Good seeing you again. All right, guys. So obviously it was Marcus Hayden. Shout out to Isabella. We love supportive wives. Big fans of that here. Also supportive fathers. But obviously we're talking about that. So next up, we are trying to get Pudding on here for an interview. Let me check my Discord here where we are communicating, and I will see if we are going to be able to get him. But we are hopeful for Pudding. Yeah, support it. Support the spouses. You know, with us being older, having kids, jobs, everything, it's tough, man. It is tough out here. So being able to oh man, Indiana, you had me in the first half. I was not expecting that, bro. Was not expecting that. Oh, that was good. We support. That's right, man. I feel like anybody who's successful in life has a good support structure, be it family, spouse, parents, whatever it is. So we really want to support and encourage that, especially because they let us come out here and do this stuff, get away from all of our responsibilities and really have a good time with that. But yeah, we're going to try and get Pudding on here for you guys and, you know, really try and keep things going. It's all right, Bluff Knock. You'll be able to go back and rewatch this. Also, shout out to our sponsors, Ophidian Gaming. Ophidian Gaming is who's providing these top mats as well as the reborn ones. Here is their logo. Who doesn't like dragons? Everybody likes dragons. Here is the side event mat as well as the VIP mat. So this is the first side. This is titanium, obviously. Look at the red on this. This is absolutely stunning.
It pops.
The red pops. This is my favorite of the 4, okay? Because you've got, you know, 2 sides to each mat. This is the black rose. Look at the stars. Look at the colors on this dragon, dude. It's so good. I wish I could have this and Dark Arm on a mat, but alas, we cannot. The other mat, would you mind passing me that, sir?
Absolutely, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, India. We appreciate that. We're trying. We love the Edison community. We're really trying to do our best for it. So this is the top cut mat that people will be winning. Obviously, it does not say staff over here. It says top whatever. It looks really good. And the top is in red, I believe. The other side here is Dark Arm Dragon. You can see the Dark Arm. The red is really the key to these Ophidian mats. We love these.
100%.
As well as Pristine Protection. So Pristine Protection has always been a long-term support of the channel, and it will continue to be so.
Yes,
so if
absolutely. If you win a side event, you will receive this Pristine Protection Pristine package. And Top 8 will also receive one as well as a calculator.
You know, it's definitely important to have your package pristine. I think you would agree.
Yes.
All right, well, I am going to go off and see if I can't retrieve Pudding. Give me your preference if you want chocolate or vanilla, and I will be right back.
Tapioca. Your alarm's going off.
Is it my alarm?
From the town. The round.
It is. Apologies, guys. That was from me trying to fix the timer on the round over there. All right, I will be back, hopefully with Pudding.
Can you see if you can't find a calculator case or somebody with one that we can use really quick? Top 8. Go see if you can.
I will try.
Yes, please. Bob the Hunter is gonna try and get it. You met your fiance in Yu-Gi-Oh! During an Edison / Zexal format. That's so wholesome. Pudding is currently doing a profile. I'd kill some pudding right now, not gonna lie. Ziltoid been hitting the Benjamin, ready for some pudding. Once again, shout out to all of our sponsors, shout out to our vendors, shout out to everyone in chat. You guys have been hilarious to work with, ton of fun with you guys. Your wife left you because of Yu-Gi-Oh! John Madden. You had to let that one go anyway. Also wholesome. Gently. You can't just play with a man's trauma like that. That's John Madden. He's going to make your NFL team lose. That's not good for you. Or your parlay. I'll be putting this channel in my subscriptions. While you're there, also subscribe to Bob the Gamer, as well as Asian with Cards, and myself, Gores. Shameless plug. It's the only time I've done it all weekend, though. Ah, Rage Peacock. You make me blush. Getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! This week, hopefully, absolutely, this is the format to get into. It is a one-time buy. You buy a deck, and then you're done. You don't have to buy another deck. That's it. It's over. Comedy is simply trauma plus time. Yes. That is old philosophical quote. I believe the last person I heard say it, though, was Peter Dinklage. I think Peter Dinklage said that in an interview. What do I think about X-Sabers? It's my favorite deck. It's literally my favorite deck of all time. It's my favorite deck. I have the deck QCR'd out for Edison. I have the deck all OG max rarity for Tengu. And I have the deck... I have a list for advanced format for X-Saber Fiendsmith on my channel. One of my favorite decks. Love the archetype. My favorite archetype of all time, X-Sabers. It's so much fun. So cool. One dude gains a wife, another one lost one. Now, how crazy would it be if there was only one woman involved in that statement? What do we think about it? Have you read DDV? Have you read DDV, brother? Pretty sure it was me. Yeah, and Rage Peacock, I forgot you're an old immortal philosopher here in the Discord chat. Bought Draco Tail to play Modern. Love Draco Tail. That deck is awesome. My good friend Zach Bowman and my other teammate Brendan Woods also on the deck. Excellent decks, great decks, love it. And you've already bought 4 decks. That's how it starts. I actually own the format. Like, I have at least 3 of every card that is playable in the format. It's bad. It's bad. Benjamin Meeker. Just can't pull that out. Nope. Nice little Mitch Hedberg reference there from Indiana X2 Shots. Mitch Hedberg, rest in peace, solid comedian. One of the funnier guys that ever did a Comedy Central Presents. Wasn't X-Saber support announced some months ago? Yes, I'm really excited for the X-Saber support. 4 to 5 decks in both Go and Edison. When's the final? We are getting that squared away right now, and we'll be able to tell you when it's going to start shortly. I do know my comedy. I love comedy. It's my favorite thing to watch. Ton of fun. I love comedy. I think my favorite comedian right now is probably John Delaney. That guy is so funny. It's got to be John Delaney. Big fan of Christopher Titus. Who's your favorite stand-up comedian, Chad? I want to know. I got to know. Who's your favorite stand-up comedian? Had to cover up the branding symbols for that. I got to get my caffeine in me. When are we hosting a tournament in LA? It would be hard to host an MWEC in LA. I guess we're gonna have to need a Los Angeles Edison clash.
All right, I have news. All right, Pudding is currently doing a deck profile.
John
I will
Mulaney,
snag him
yes.
afterwards.
John Mulaney.
Also, the lunch truck's only here till 3, so after finals, we're gonna go sneak off and get lunch real quick.
Yes, absolutely.
At least to grab it. We don't have to eat it right now, but
Yeah.
all right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get Pudding. Don't
John
be enraged,
Mulaney.
Peacock.
Yes, excuse me, not John Delaney. John Mulaney. Yes. John Mulaney, probably. Tom Segura, also phenomenal comedian. Love Tom Segura. Love his bit about Steven Seagal. That's one of my favorite bits in all of comedy.
We're sitting down to start.
All right, we're going to be sitting down to start the finals here. It's going to be a doozy. We have Marcus Hayden versus Eric Shen here in the finals of the MWEC. It has been a long, grueling tournament, ran super efficiently. We've got a Chicago locals in the finals here. Eric Shen, Vayu Turbo versus Marcus Hayden. Also on Vayu Turbo. Goku versus Vegeta. Is this going to go in the top 10 anime battles of all time? Zach Harlow versus Saki-chan. Batman versus the Joker. Right now, this is the first MWEC, but I'll tell you what, RTO is excited to have another event as this one ran phenomenally. NCEC would go hard. I would love to see the Edison Club podcast show up to that one. One of my favorite people in the Yu-Gi-Oh community lives in North Carolina. Ethan Slaughter, such a sweetie.
Pudding will be after finals. I literally just spoke to him.
Cool. Shane Gillis, it's not close, said Caleb. Shane Gillis, very funny comedian. Definitely a funny guy. Loved the show Tires. It was a great show.
Tires. Never not watched it.
Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
I think my favorite show, and this is obviously excluding season 7 and 8, was probably Game of Thrones. It's up there.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're talking about best stand-up comedians.
Best.
Right now.
That is definitely not Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I don't know.
Fluffy's pretty good.
There's some pretty funny stuff in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, not the later seasons.
I would watch Braun do stand-up.
All right, guys. So here we go. We are about to start. This is
another $2 from Chris Marquez. Thank you. Sackface versus Metaphos. Let's go. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Midwest Edison Clash is proud to present to you our finals. Eric Shen versus Marcus Hayden. Vayu mirror match.
I agree, Rage Peacock. If you don't like Ethan Slaughter, I don't know. You have to try to not like that guy. Like you said, he's just such a sweetie.
The after finals, we're gonna go
John
grab
Panetti.
lunch, not eat.
Another good name there.
But we will grab it, and then we will be back with you with hopefully get pudding on here. I did speak to him. I did meet him. I did not realize he was half giant, but he is.
Who?
Have you met Pudding?
Yeah, he's tall.
Super tall.
Tall.
Is my water bottle over there? Would you mind passing me that, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you, my friend.
We've swapped places.
We have.
I did my hair up for that chair.
I wanted to feel, where your butt felt. New
Love
Age
the
Outlaws.
New-
Thank you
yes.
so much, Chaos Angel. Yeah. Tag team champions of the world.
Corey Holcomb. Is your favorite comedian? I don't know Corey Holcomb. Do you?
No, not by name.
I'm gonna have to check him out. John Mulaney, definitely one of my favorite comedians right now. Super funny guy. He did a great job writing Big Mouth. Looks like we see Dark Greffer pitching Vayu and sending Necrogardna from deck to grave.
Is there a pen over there? Mirror sleeves.
Isabella rooting on her husband.
Timer's not started. All right, guys, I got this. We're gonna have another janky timer, but it's okay.
Ah, yes, you got the Game of Thrones reference, Peacock. Let's go. Won the die roll over here for Eric Shen. Marcus is determined to get this win. Super proud of all these players that came out to be here. Everyone played super well this weekend on stream. Very minimal misplays. An insanely powerful room.
Head judge has informed me that due to the nature of this matchup being the finals, we have elected to completely remove time as a factor.
I love that. I love it. Let's get some long, good match here of Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to see the most engaging game we can get. MST for bottomless. I thought we were going to hit another bingo.
I was so excited. We still got to see MST on a thought, or Mirror Force on a thought ruler, or Mirror Force for 3+ to get second bingo.
Will deck lists be posted anywhere? Yes, Chaos Angel. You can see the deck lists on Bob the Gamers channel, as well as the channel. Who's doing the channel? Is it going to be Asian with Cards that does all the deck profiles?
Asian with Cards, I believe, is doing the deck profiles.
Asian with Cards is doing the deck profiles. And Bob the Gamer doing a breakdown. And then I will be doing a breakdown of some of the gameplay here in the Edison Clash on my channel. At Gores3444.
Yeah, I know, Peacock. Who's your favorite character in Game of Thrones, Peacock? Books, obviously. But I guess you could say show too.
In the books, it's why can't I remember his name? Jon Snow's uncle.
Benjen?
Benjen.
Huh.
I love Benjen. Benjen's just so like...
I liked his actor in the show.
Yeah, his actor killed it. They really kind of screwed that character.
They did.
Yeah.
Well, after season 4, things just kind of, Joffrey says,
is
we're ending
diabolical.
stream, guys. We don't know who's going to win. It's been a pleasure. I'm just kidding.
So we got a Caius here from Eric Shen. Passing it back. We got the Armageddon Knight. Sends off the Plague Spreader Zombie. Putting a card back. What do we make here? Do you make Goyo here?
I think he's thinking Goyo.
This is the first Goyo we've seen in a minute.
Shame Eric does not have a Stardust to hit a bingo.
The dude with the white sleeves is really good. Yes. Both of these players, incredible.
Indiana, I don't know. I've asked him, and he says he's ass. Justice for Drogo. Yeah, Drogo was cool.
Honestly, they had to kill off Khal Drogo because, he would have just decimated anyone
And listen,
else.
man, I am a straight guy. No shame if you're not. But Jason Momoa, man,
That's
worthy of a
handsome
man crush.
That's
Worthy
a
of a
handsome
man crush.
Handsome man, for sure.
Plus, he likes beers and throwing tomahawks. Appreciate that, Max. Appreciate that. We are trying our best
Thank
for
you,
the Edison
Haramex.
community. Selmy's a great character, man. Barristan the Bold.
Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely.
Maybe he shouldn't have saved the Mad King, but the fact that he did.
Clegane, and it's not close.
Ooh.
It's hard to argue.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you gotta love his face like a juicy mutton chop.
So my favorite character from the books, definitely Benjen. My favorite in the show, it's so hard because all the actors just did such a good job.
We do need to go axe throwing. I'm a big fan of axe throwing. I wouldn't say I'm a pro or anything by any means, but it's fun.
Love it. King of the Dog Rothy.
Scat might have best comment. I'm gonna be honest with you. Other than top 17 for top 16, that one's pretty epic.
That one's pretty epic.
But
oh my gosh,
yeah,
a
that's
deck
great.
dev. He got the Heavy Storm out of Eric Shen's hand, and then deck dev tributes off his Caius, hits the Armageddon Knight. There is a Gores in hand. This is dangerous for Marcus to play into.
You know, I feel like Marcus just needs to be patient and swing with an Armageddon or something stupid and just try and chip him away.
Yeah,
force
I
him
think
to
he
use
just has
the
to do the chip
Gores, and then steal it with the Goyo.
Absolutely.
Oh, but no, he's gonna go Dark End here. It looks like, or Colossal. How many warriors are
Colossal
engraved?
would be good. He could just crash the Colossal.
No, there's an Armageddon in graveyard or a Greffer.
Oh, Dark
He
End
does
it
go
is.
Dark End.
Interesting.
I might have went Colossal there, but
I might have went Colossal, but you know,
But
there's a reason
Marcus
they're in
is
the
low.
finals.
Marcus is low.
low.
and his Goyo's gone, so Eric does not have to worry about Goyo stealing the Dark End. That's great. Good for Jack Gleason, I believe his name is, that played Joffrey, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, solid actor.
Interesting. So very smart of Eric to top the Plague in an effect to play around deck Debbie.
Yeah.
Very, very smart here gameplay by both of these players. This is game one.
Game one. Is that an SJC Dark End?
Eric does have an SJC Dark End. I'm not sure if it's in his deck currently, but he does have one. The prize card is, in fact, also an SJC Dark End.
That is an excellent scene. I'm going to have to eat every chicken in this room.
Yeah.
That Dark Greffer here is strong.
The Hound and Arya was arguably the best duo.
Best buddy cop.
Yeah, yeah. It really let the Hound show his humanity.
Good call on the send, too.
So
yeah,
Dark End is,
100%.
what, a 1600 right now? He's gone.
90% sure that's his SJC. It looks like it. I'll tell you what, that doesn't look like the manga promo.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Charged Light Brigade is huge here.
Yeah, that's definitely not a bad top
That's
deck.
one of the best draws to have under DDV. Eric Shen entering the sack phase. Domain expansion, sack phase. Let's see it.
Oh.
Ooh, is he
Okay.
out of
Oh,
Rikos?
man.
Oh, that's tough.
The last one.
That's tough. Game state about to halt.
It sure is.
Dude, you got me on that. I'm back here in a t-shirt.
Yeah, man,
I'm dying.
100%. We're in t-shirts, and they are very thin, breathable material, and
It's
it's
warm back here.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit better than yesterday.
Oh, way better
There's
than
a lot
yesterday.
less bodies in here
Way
than
better.
yesterday.
Yeah. They all hit the floor. Too young for that?
No, I
No,
got
okay,
it.
okay.
I'm not giving you your drowning.
Come on, dude. You wanted dad jokes. You wanted dad jokes.
Next thing you're gonna do is bring up some 5-flavor fruit punch.
Oh, the Sork going sucks.
That's not a good mill. I remember back when like Edison started seeing a resurgence, there were some players on Monster Reincarnation in their value list. I don't know if that's correct, but it did exist.
You know, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Marcus, but I can't remember for sure, so don't crucify me, chat. That they were doing, maybe it was Hector, actually. They were trying 1 solar recharge in value with a slightly, I think they played a Jane and a Lila. That was a thing for a second.
VSV, you asked, who are the individuals manning the microphone? I am Trenton Scott, aka Gores, with Bob the Gamer here.
If you're wondering why we're not on camera, it's because we're not very pretty. Not compared to SJC Dark End. Yeah, we both have YouTube channels. Trenton's is Gore's, right?
Yep.
And mine is Bob the Gamer, no spaces. Who's going to hit return first? Yeah, that's a great question. We are not allowed to confirm information on that. Well, I guess it's finals. Maybe we can. Let me grab it.
Bob, I have Eric's deck list right here.
I have Marcus's over here. It's
Well,
a good
that
thing we're
worked out.
friends. With our powers
Trade
combined,
me.
we can wonder to inactivate.
Yes. Their lists are fairly similar, it looks like.
Thank you,
Thank
India.
you,
We appreciate
Indiana.
that. We are really trying for the community here.
Eric doesn't like Kaiku.
I can confirm that they are different. That's all I will say. I don't want to disrespect anybody or offend anyone by giving away any
There's
of their
arguments
stuff.
for all of these choices, too. Like, every single one.
Yeah,
I'll say the
agreed.
trap list is pretty similar.
You know, I play, and by no means am I as good of a value player as Eric or Marcus, but I also have been questioning having a Kaiku in the sideboard.
It's so strong. We saw how powerful it was last round against the Hero Frog player.
It has gone crazy this event, that is for sure. Yeah, Sizzle 41 really has taken over value.
That playmat is fire. Shout out to Ophidian Gaming once again.
I believe this is still game one, is it not?
Explosive Vire Muralists are fairly similar. Got it. They are. They're fairly similar.
So one thing to note is I don't think Eric has used a hamster yet, has he?
No, he milled one.
Well, that's good because all of his Raikos are gone.
All of his Raikos are gone.
Eric does have Burial in
King
hand.
of Aquilonia. I believe that's correct. I like 2 Kaiku. I think that's very correct with everything I've seen this weekend.
Yeah, the value extra is very, very standard. Unless you're going to play... There was a couple players that did Shura. I know what True Hero did. I think there was one other player that's slipping my mind that was playing Shura in there for a while. And they would replace the Armory Arm for Android. I think that's acceptable. I don't know if it's correct, but it's definitely acceptable.
It's definitely acceptable. Chris Marquez, happy birthday, if it actually is your birthday. I think it was his birthday yesterday.
You know, if it's not your birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy,
A very
merry-
unhappy birthday. Or what's the saying
A very
from
merry
Alice?
unbirthday
Unbirthday,
to
yeah.
everyone else in chat.
Hit that
who
Alice in
doesn't
Wonderland
have
reference.
Their birthday. We've got 2 Vayus hitting the grave now for Eric Shen. It is a... I knew it was.
Crazy that
Conan the
Eric has his
Barbarian.
deck on that Pokemon card. It looks like it's sleeved. That must be the way he doesn't mix that in. Because, man, that I would be Bumble Fumble Fingers.
That's a fun thing to say, Bumble Fumble Fingers.
It is. That should be on the bingo card. It could be. I guess if somebody drops something. That's possibly something that could hit on bingo.
Kaiku is great, but Vayu has a lot of normal summons / set. I agree. It does have a lot of normal summons or set, but it's so pivotal against those hero decks and the mirror.
Happy birthday, Bitterbox. We hope
Happy
it is
birthday,
enjoyable for you.
Bitterbox.
I hope you find $20 on the ground.
I think it's awesome that you're choosing to join us for your birthday. So thank you for joining us, Bitterbox, on your birthday. Watching the finals between 2 absolutely insanely strong players from Chicago.
I would have to say I think that Eric definitely has the advantage. That Burial is very much a heavily limited
Nudging
threat.
his Dark Grepher to Marcus Hayden here. Armor Master swinging into the set monster. It's a Vayu.
Okay, Marcus has got another
Any
great
interesting
resource.
decks in the top 16? Yes, we had a lot of interesting decks actually. We had a Glad
Yeah.
Beast, we had Machina Lightsworn, we had Quick Draw Fusion Pile.
Definitely the most unique list.
Definitely,
For sure.
it was so cool. He was using King of the Swamp with Debris Dragon.
Yeah,
And then
very,
he
very cool.
was playing Destiny Hero Dogma and Destiny Endragoon. It was a sick deck.
It was very cool.
Sack Phases Only fans says, wow, the finals we always wanted. Happy birthday, Chris.
What is Sack Phase's OnlyFans subscription?
What do you
you
think it
think he's a
costs?
10 or 15 guy?
15.
15. Okay.
And then $40 for the personals.
$40 for DMs. Oh man. Hey, we would have loved to have seen you here, Bitterbox. I've seen your name before.
I was rooting for Spencer so hard there, Storas, but unfortunately, he won 5-0 and then lost the last 3 back to back.
Yeah, 2 or 3. He was
He finished 15 points, so it was the last 3.
he was 25 in the rankings.
Yeah.
And
He was so
only go to
close.
top 16. Oh, Sackface OnlyFans is $9.99.
Ah, okay, $9.99. Burial
Here.
from the Different Dimension, insane sack entering the sack phase. Domain expansion, sack phase.
Is he going values or is he gonna go? He's choosing to keep the
Necro
Necro.
in there.
Gotta make sure you can climb successfully, like Littlefinger.
I think this is more Yami Yugi versus Little Yugi for sure.
I don't know. It's not Eric's sensei.
Most of his content is him wearing nothing but rain boots doing full Vayu combo.
Dude, Edison Club, I don't know if you saw in the top 16 Eric's freaking super fast spam to try and finish before time.
Yeah, that was one of the fastest I've seen a player play any format.
It was literally the fastest. I was worried he
Why
bent some of
rain
the stuff.
boots, though? You know why. There's a wet joke in there somewhere. I'll let you layer it.
Oof.
Oh my gosh.
Big oof.
SPOF.
SPOF.
What a guy.
Nobody knows what OF means.
Yeah, no one. Burial is so insane here. Eric really taking his time to figure that out. We're not playing with time for this finals match.
Yeah, what's it matter?
TV's Michael Gray said no room for 2 Kaiku in the
He
side
told
deck.
me before this started that his goal was to make us miss the food truck.
He said you will starve.
He did. He did. You're
For making me lose on stream.
Let them eat cake. We did kind of root against him in his first 2 feature matches. But to be fair, he was playing against
some cool decks.
He was playing against zombies in Swiss, and then he was playing against the quick draw fusion hero in top cut.
We weren't rooting against Eric Shen.
We were rooting for the other decks.
We were rooting for the other decks.
Yeah, yeah.
Sackphase winning an event live streamed on his own channel. How awesome is that? This is a clash of the Titans, 2 of the best value players in the Edison community here.
He declared on Armor Master. What, does he have a compulse? Why would he attack Armor Master? He wants to crash?
Does he want the crash here? It's an interesting choice. He's blocking the attack.
I think Eric wants to block that attack so we can try and kill him.
Yeah.
I think he's going to try and go for game. But I believe Eric's heavy is gone. Is that correct?
I believe so. I believe that is Heavy Storm in the graveyard there. Dark Greffer pitching Dad, sending Sirocco here. I think you're right. I think Eric's going for game. Sackphase gonna win, says Bitterbox. Special summoning out the Gale the Whirlwind here.
Gale always feels good. That's one of my favorite cards of all time. I think my favorite might be Ring of Destruction.
Ring of Destruction's a hell of a card.
I love that card. Not the errata, obviously. Trash.
What, you don't like time travel go format?
Dude. I'm unsubscribing. Where do horrors go? Nice quote.
Wherever they go. Wherever they want.
And Vesper's going Team Eric Shen. Who do you guys want to win this? They are both Chicago players. Both obviously have tremendous track records in the format. Give us a 1 for Eric and a 2 for Marcus. Give us a 3 for Food Truck.
I gotta root for Marcus here. You know?
You're going Marcus,
I want
okay.
him to get his Dark End Dragon, you know?
Yeah?
Eric Shen's already got his, you know? And think about what a stacked team that would be, you know?
You know, I don't believe that Marcus has won a
Major.
full event. He's
Yeah.
topped a million of them,
Yeah.
but I don't think he's officially won. That's something he said during his and I's interview. So him winning would be pretty cool. 3, food truck. Yeah, I love the fatties.
Deck dev.
I am a fatty.
Really
Don't take that
strong
offensive.
here. Revealing Gores again off this deck dev.
Yeah, food truck is going crazy here. Very mixed reactions if you don't count food truck. Food truck going crazy here.
Eric, the king of Edison. It's hard to argue.
Yeah, you too, brother. Have a good day.
Will do. Black rose the board to win. Torrential for 3+.
Eric does have Value engraved still.
Values
Yeah,
engraved.
We need a big mirror for us.
We need a big mirror force.
Silver
here.
Wind, here it comes. Yup.
If we get a big mirror force, deep prison. How strong is that for Marcus Hayden?
Mark is holding those. Very patient.
Specifically an Edison major is what we're talking about. Tabletop.
Yeah.
Eric has to win to make what I told him come true, make me seem like a prophet. Yes, Marcus has won a YCS where we just meant Edison majors, just to clarify.
Yeah, Bob is an Edison purist, so anything outside of that, I don't have a ton of knowledge on. But I have a ton of knowledge on Edison.
Marcus Hayden, one of the best TCG players, period.
So what resources does Eric have left? You look at Eric's body language, right? And that would suggest, and he could be bluffing
resources are
here.
gone.
It would suggest that he's in a really tough spot here.
This is an insane game one. You're so right, Choo Choo Train. Choo Choo. Marcus, of course, coming from Marcus's wife, Isabella.
Isabella, yo, give a shout out to Isabella, guys. We love supported spouses.
Yes.
Assuming that is his spouse. I don't know. I know his wife is Isabella, but I'm not sure.
I believe that is her, yes.
Marcus's last name is Hayden, so I don't know. Either way, shout out to Marcus's wife, Isabella.
Yes.
We love supportive spouses.
Ghost Rider 15, 2 really good players in the finals. Love to see it. I do love to see it.
Chicago has great players, man.
In every format. Not just Edison, not just Go. Advanced, Redo, Hat. Insane players out there in Chicago. Also a very kind community, very welcoming community out there.
Yeah, man, like I said, I met a lot of these guys for the first time at RBT Indy, and everybody was nothing but respectful. I could not believe Eric and Marcus both were like, oh, dude, we love your videos. And my channel's got like 400 subs. I didn't think that they would have even recognized that. So that was pretty cool to see, and they were both nothing but respectful.
They are. They're very respectful, very fun guys. Yes, attack with Trooper, not Armor Master. Can't play into that Gores too heavily. Plague Spreader coming back, attacking the Set Monster. Popping the Plague Spreader, milling 3 here. Burial is gone. Ooh, those are actually some pretty good mills there. It doesn't
Eric
give you any hits,
still
but
is
it gets
sitting
some
on
dead
Gores.
cards out of the deck.
And he's got the life to play around it. And I believe Marcus's Goyo is gone. One of the big counters to play around Gores.
Yeah.
And Gores for value is very tough.
It is.
Marcus had some balls holding that torrential.
Another mill 3. That's tough.
There
Bottomless
goes heavy.
Gale. Now, do you attack here into the Gores, even with just the Card Trooper? I think he's going to. Gores comes down.
He does.
Swings over the token.
So you would think that suggests that Marcus has a way to...
Main 2,
Yep,
there's
there it is.
Caius. Oh, man, how strong is that? And they are going.
Are we going to give that for burn for game? I mean, technically it wasn't life, but...
we can't do it. It's got to be the damage for game. Can't cheat the system.
We did change the bingo cards. Whoever says don't change bingo card is cursed. I don't know. It wasn't cursed for us.
Explosives calling it Swift 2-0 from Marcus here.
Really? We will find out. But both these players already know exactly what they're siding for this matchup.
Oh, yeah.
You got to
players
pre-side for the game 3.
Oh, yeah. These players often play test with each other. They know each other pretty well.
So let me ask you, they play test with each other all the time. They're good friends. They drove here together. Do you think that they changed the side patterns that they would normally use to try and throw off the other player?
It's definitely a plausible
You think they go
option.
for the mind game here?
I think they could. You could honestly throw any number of these cards outside of the Royal Oppression into the deck, and it'll make a huge difference.
Yeah.
They could do the full side 13 here, you know? I think they're on an almost identical side deck.
Yeah, Suicune is dope. Wouldn't beat the allegations. They are sideboarding. Marcus took game 1.
Question for the chat while they're sideboarding, because I've been seeing a lot of cool ones. What's your Gores token?
Yeah, what's your guys' Gores token?
I've been seeing a lot of cool Gores tokens. I was like, I gotta know who's got the cool Gores.
Yo, shout out to Who Needs Meta, one of our judges for this event. First time meeting him. Awesome guy. We love Who Needs Meta.
You guys have been killing the stream.
David's awesome. Thank you,
been
bro.
absolutely killing the stream.
Excellent guy here.
Catfish.
It's because you're
Thank
here.
you so
What, do you
much.
like the catfish?
It's very good.
Did they have tartar today?
He asked me if I wanted some. I said no, so they should.
Oh, they didn't have it yesterday.
All right.
So yeah, food truck actually is, people voted for food truck to win this match.
People
So-
did
Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick.
Food truck side deck is undefeated.
For me, my Gores token, I used to have a sponsor for my channel called Pow Manga Mats, and they do like manga panel play mats.
That's very
And
cool.
they had a manga panel Gores token, and it's pretty cool.
Hey, can you hand me a cough drop, please?
Yes, absolutely.
For those of you that ever go to do commentary in a multi-day event, get cough drops. I'm telling you, lifesaver.
Makes a difference. Cough drops, actual currency in basic training.
Also jail.
And jail. It's a Denny's business card. That's a solid Gores token.
That's pretty funny. So, are you a big Pokemon fan? Not just the game, but in general.
I actually have really fallen out of favor with Pokemon.
What about? I know that you said. I know why, but I'm talking specifically the cards, right? What would your favorite Pokemon be? Because you grew up with it. You're young like me.
No, my favorite Pokemon is Trico.
That's a great pick.
I love Trico.
That's a great
Trico is
pick.
my favorite Pokemon. After that, it's Absol.
Absol. He is the dark type?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
My ultimate favorite's got to be Tyranitar.
Tyranitar, good pick. Good pick.
Yeah. Tyranitar,
That's a Chad
Umbreon.
pick.
Tyranitar, Umbreon, Lucario.
So we're starting off. We see a Charge of the Light Brigade milling
Dark
really
Arm.
bad mills. Gores, Braincon, and Dark Arm
Yeah, that's awful.
for Marcus Hayden. Eric Shen has a set monster. Trico the Goat. Yes. Absolutely. Honorable mention for Hitmonchan too. Love Hitmonchan.
Hitmonchan.
Yeah, dude. Catch these hands. Blockbuster gift card for their Gores.
Indigo, is that a Wobbuffet as your profile picture? It's a little small for us.
Sorry, I'm very
It
close
is a
to the mic.
Wobbuffet. I believe it's a Wobbuffet.
Or
I
is
saw
that
some
is that a
really cool-
Wooper? Or not what Wooper? Quagsire? Is that the evolution?
I think so. Kingdra.
Kingdra's a good pick.
Citrus. Solid pick. Salamence and Metagross. Nice.
Metagross is super cool.
A base set Gyarados for their Gores token for behind the dual disc there. That's a solid one.
Great name, Behind the Dual Disc. That's awesome. Marcus might be in trouble here. One of the ways
Yeah.
that Vayu really loses is when they mill poorly and mill all their bombs.
Milling not just Braincon, but Dad and Gores too. Those are three limited cards. You're three powerhouses in this matchup.
Gore's
too.
having tremendous power inside of this matchup. We'll see if it ends up hurting Marcus, but he is up a game, so. Getting hit with the Minecon.
I also am a big fan of Chandelure. That card, that Pokemon looks.
Is that the Ghost Fire like?
It's
one?
like a lantern.
Yeah, okay.
He's a chandelier, and he's like a ghost. Yeah.
What's a chandelier?
Who knows?
I grew up in a trailer, so I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Little Pikachu promo from the first movie.
Dude, somebody should use the surprise Pikachu face as the Gores token.
That would be sick.
Surprise Pikachu face would be a fantastic Gores token.
You got to get a TGS shirt to top then.
Have you been to a Chicago Monthly?
No, I haven't. I think I'm going to make the next one.
Might be a trip one of these days,
Yeah.
man. Maybe
I might take the train just to really enjoy the ride. you
Yeah.
know?
What does train go to Ann Arbor?
Yeah. Well, I can actually take it from Detroit to Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Flygon goated. Flygon's pretty cool too. Favorite Eevee evolution? Oh man.
Hey, I will say Eric Shen, when, we've spoken with him multiple times on interviews here and off camera, he said that he actually judges the Chicago Monthlies for free because he wants to support the shop. I think that's admirable.
Yeah, got to grow the community. We got a Colossal Fighter Synchro Summon here. Colossal Fighter is hard for value.
Try to play around Gore. Oh, and he doesn't have Gores.
Yeah,
so what does this
Gores
play
is
around here?
Honestly, the whole deck outside of Caius.
Yeah, I guess he just wants big dude.
There's a lot of hard outs. Like, there's not any real good outs for Colossal Fighter. Dad's gone.
Yeah, you're not worried about it getting brain con for game.
It's basically he has to draw Chaos Sorcerer or Caius here.
Yeah. Or Brio. He could make Brio with Plague.
Kevin, I appreciate that. I'll let you know. I actually do have some friends that live in Chicago as well. A couple of jiu-jitsu buddies of mine train out there at Vienna Brothers.
We appreciate the support, Kevin Wu.
I think that's just you, Landon.
Yeah, I was going to say, put a 1 in chat if we got sound, but John Madden, the OG John Madden, I will add. No way it's not. Definitely giving us backup.
Brain control being gone is huge. This Colossal Fighter might just carry him. It's like deep prison or bust.
Yeah. Eric, obviously very good at reading the game state of that with knowing the possible arts that Marcus could draw.
Tabletop Game Shop said he does judge for us for free. He's my go and my Gores token. How awesome is that?
That's cool, Tabletop. Thank you for confirming that. Yeah, yes. We know he's not a liar now.
Yeah.
Not that we thought he was, but
never did.
Confirmed.
Never suspected at all. Too nice of a guy.
Nope.
John Madden back from the dead to watch these finals.
That's right. Hey, dude, he's a fire white. We were talking about Game of Thrones earlier.
Yeah.
The Red Woman brought him back.
Yeah.
Or Barrett Dondarrion from the books, right? Barrett gives the kiss to Catelyn Stark. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't read the books in a minute, so forgive my questioning there.
Plague Hamster and his opponents is Ryko all together.
Yeah, it's looking very good for Eric right now. Marcus is in a tough spot.
I am a 2-stripe blue belt in Jiu-Jitsu 5'10".
Oh, stack for Plague, summon Dark Arm.
Been training for about 5 years.
So he says you do not have Torrential.
You do not have it. He doesn't believe him. So I don't believe you. But there's the Bottomless. Oh, he hit the Mirror Force with the dad. That's so unfortunate for Marcus here.
Marcus, obviously frustrated, within good reason.
Oh, yeah.
But a player Marcus's caliber, he's not giving in there. He's not going to let that tilt him over the top. He was talking about mental game and game states and knowing how to handle stuff like that. So he's not out of this yet.
Colossal going to run straight into a prison. Not today. Not with Dark Arm hitting that Mirror Force. Oh, man.
You're hitting us with that Buzz Lightyear. Not today.
Not today.
Shout out Buzz Lightyear.
Hopefully we get a Game 3 here. I would love to see a Game 3 between
It's
these two.
looking pretty promising. Eric, is he out of cards in hand? It looks like? Or is he holding close to the chest?
I think he is out of cards
see
in
what
hand.
I did there? Yeah. Close to the chest, where his hand is. Yeah.
That's funny.
You wanted dad jokes, man. This is your
we're
fault.
Getting them.
You're
we're
punishing
them
the
up.
chat.
We were keeping track, but I think we're up to like 7 or 8 now.
Too many.
1 is enough. 2 is too many.
That's true. Yeah. Is Eric allowed to play Dark Arm Dragon with Marcus being on the Dark Arm side? It's treason then.
It's treason then. Marcus just does the Darth Sidious spiral at Shen.
I'm going to be honest. If Marcus hits Eric Shen with Sith Force Lightning, he's got the dub.
It's understandable. Oh, man, this Sirocco is not what he needs. DDV is strong here for Marcus, but it's probably not going to be enough for this Colossal Fighter because he has a lot more attack points than 1,500.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it was. That was crazy lucky.
50-50s, man.
Yeah, I don't plan on stopping Braceface. I'll stop training when I'm dead in the dirt.
One of the things that Eric Shen did say was that He believes that the guy that trained him, his sensei, the chat will remind us who that is, I can't remember. He is better than Eric Shen, according to Eric Shen's own words. But he thinks that Eric Shen says some of the success that he has had is attributed to luck.
Hey, man, that luck stat's important.
We are seeing that. Yeah.
Camera lag, help. Yeah, then we did have a couple of dropped frames there. Sorry about that, chat.
Very interesting. Our frames look okay. Hopefully that clears up here.
Yeah, it cleared back up. I'm watching over here.
Thanks, John Madden. Welcome back from the dead.
Help, we are at our bet quality. Matt Kalenda. I believe Matt Kalenda was here. Kalenda was here, right?
I think he was. Yeah. Name very familiar.
Jesse Cotton. I would love to see Jesse Cotton play some Edison.
Did Marcus draw the Caius here? He's going for a value play. Obviously doesn't go into Colossal Fighter, so you got to expect Caius here. Oh, but it's not. He's just going for life.
So he's the Master Roshi? Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I would say.
I think there's really only one thing we can say for this finals, and it's Chicago, baby.
Chicago
baby! Is in the Midwest, if you guys were not aware.
Yes.
And this is the Midwest Edison Clash. So, it's kind of appropriate.
We had a lot of players from Texas saying they were going to take it.
Yeah, we playing this. The judges actually stacked this. That's a joke.
Yeah, Eric Shen didn't play a single game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Off cam.
Is there any, obviously not just you, but since we're going to do stuff on stream, is there any way somebody could grab us just our lunches? Not to eat, but, just to have, because the food truck is leaving at 3, so I want to make sure all of our staff get food before we go, you know what I mean?
Let me grab Nick, he'll probably see.
Okay.
$56K dial-up streaming. Oh, man. Are we really lagging that bad, chat? Chicago is stacked. That's a second deck dev for Marcus. Oh, man. This
attacks
Colossal
into
Fighter,
a Vayu.
This Colossal Fighter's just sticking. MST/Heavy is lethal.
I believe, since this is still game 1, I believe Eric's Heavy is gone. I believe it was gone. Oh, it is game 2. You're right. You're right. Sorry, guys. It's been a long couple of games. A long couple of days. A lot of streams. Super fun, though. Very thankful to be here.
Thank you. Thank you, King, for letting me know.
Okay, cool.
You're all kings.
We're all kings. What if it was a female watching? Is there queens?
That's a
king
king,
Are we not
too.
inclusive at the Midwest Edison Clash?
It's a king, too. We're very inclusive.
It's a king, too. Everybody's a king. Everybody, it's, Oprah, everyone, you get a crown.
Chirac, baby. Oh, my God.
You get a crown.
Yes,
you get a crown. That's true. Midwest is going to win the Clash. Stop whispering, we can hear you. Saki-chan.
Game 1 went to Marcus Hayden. Game 2 here. Colossal
my
Fighter
God.
really sticking here.
Saki-chan, so good.
Scyther is a solid pick. When I was a kid, Scyther was my favorite, but then Trico came out. Audio's back, y'all. We just had to mute for a second so judge staff could talk to us.
Yeah, we had to give the dub to the food truck.
And we are going to game 3 here. that Colossal Fighter's sticking. Once you see the mills, it's like, dang, man, like if I can just keep him off tribute fodder, you know?
Yeah, you were right. There was absolutely nothing that Marcus could do, man. You know, hitting the 50-50 and getting the mirror force was... See, that's the thing about Caius and Edison, man. It's so often, I mean, yeah, you have to tribute something, but if you get a Raiko off of a hamster, he's just a 2-for-1 in a lot of cases.
Yes, he's so good. Even with the Caius, it would be so hard for him to establish it.
All right, guys, 1-1. We could not have a Jet 2 holiday on finals. We got to give you guys a great show.
Absolutely. I believe Eric Shen went to the bathroom.
That doesn't sound like him.
You got to go potty.
Yeah, you know, he has told us multiple times, drink tons of water, go to the bathroom every single round.
You know, and
he has been huge on that, but, you know, we're not in time, so it doesn't matter.
Porygon supremacy.
Porygon.
Porygon is a
That's
crazy
a pick.
favorite.
That's a pick.
That is a pick.
So after this, guys, after finals is wrapped up, we actually are going to be going into some of the last matches of our Win a Giant Dark End card.
There. Yeah, somebody brought a guitar backstage for a second.
They were trying to serenade us away from the stream, but we're dedicated to you guys. We were not going to cheat on you.
Don't get me wrong, that sounded nice. It sounded like some good guitar.
You know, we're not going to cheat on you guys for some dude with nice hair and a guitar.
I would.
I'd have gave him a warning for not holding it in. If Eric Shen wins, we can definitely attribute it to him being allowed the bathroom break.
Yeah. He switched his deck. We're about to see some frog cards come out.
The frog cards.
The Japanese Porygon episode that gave a bunch of kids seizures was wild. The PP infraction, said Landon.
Speaking of PP, one of our sponsors, Pristine Protection. Winners of all of these side events, as well as Top Cut, have received Pristine Protection sleeves, as well as decks.
And dice.
Sleeves for their decks, as well as dice, and a keychain. Yeah. Top Cut also received a calculator case, which I forgot to get you earlier. As well as Ophidian Gaming as one of our other major sponsors. Shout out to Ophidian Gaming for providing these beautiful mats that we have. We have the one that they are playing on right now, that is our Top Cut mat. Everyone in top 16 will receive one of those with the appropriate ranking, as well as the Reborn mats with the Black Rose and the Titanium for the Reborn, as well as VIP mats for people that signed up early. Both beautiful mats. Do not do justice to it on stream. The red is incredible. Red is the best part of these mats. Check the shirt. He might have dad burial in there.
And just really quick for you guys, this is the Pristine Protection calculator case that you get for making top 8 at this MWEC.
Yeah, thank you. I practiced that a really long time. I'm just kidding. I made that up. But it flowed, so I appreciate that. I'm glad that it worked. Yes, use code SAGFACE for 10% off. Tabletop Gaming, we have been very bad about mentioning that. However, we have advertised them plenty enough. Eric is very thankful. Oh yeah, shout out to Pristine Protection and Ophidian Gaming. Without them, this event would not have been possible, or at least not nearly as pretty. Red indeed is the best part of the mats, without a question. Emmanuel, did you see them in person? It's so much better in person. Calculator, I hardly know her.
I believe the next big Edison event is in
RBT Chicago,
right?
yeah.
Next month?
I believe it's next month, yeah.
I believe it's next month.
Marcus milling, what is it, Dark Arm Hamster and a Lure, I believe, off of the charge. Milling Dad, again, very tough in the finals for Game 3.
I would 100% agree, Emmanuel. We've said it on chat, on stream, many times. The cameras do not do these mats justice. They do look great on camera, though, but they are so much better in person.
You're good. Oh, there you go. September 20th, RBET Chicago. Thank you, Alex. Well, so the issue with that is that Midwest Edison Clash, we have a venue lined up already. And that's why we were able to provide such amazing prizes, including the winner of this matchup in the finals, getting an SJC Dark End OG.
Braceface says Dallas Cowboys winning the Super Bowl, but that's not what matters right now. What matters now is the champion of the MWEC Midwest Edison Clash right now between these two teammates and Chicago players, Eric Shen and Marcus Hayden.
You know, some players you might have to worry about it being an awkward drive home, but not with these guys.
No,
they've
they're
been
gonna
friends
be laughing
forever
about it the whole ride home.
and they both want them to succeed, want each other to succeed. And that really speaks to really what the Edison community is all about, and that is community.
Evolution said, isn't Arbet Denver the week before? Not sure.
I don't know when RBT Denver is, to be honest. If Eric doesn't win with his SJC Darkham, does it count? I don't think it does.
I don't think it does. We got a tee set here from Marcus Hayden.
After the
Night
charge.
setting a value.
It was the Ryko. I thought we would have been
Mill three,
seeing
I saw bottomless, I saw value. I didn't see what the third card was.
I did not either.
Chat, did you see the third card? According to Chris Marquez, Arbet Denver is the week before.
I mean, that kind of tracks, John Madden.
Trap does shoot. Not that strong here, actually. It's not that great of a
Well, you got to hand to monsters. It's kind of like, well,
pick one. I guess the smartest
it looks
pick
like
here is Armageddon Knight.
Yeah, Marcus does. It looks like have a value engrave.
I think you have to hit the Armageddon Knight and put him on Millet.
Yeah. We don't know if Eric has gores in hand, so that trooper could apply a ton of pressure here.
It could. It could be
But
very, very strong.
one thing to note, Marcus, very, 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 very weak to deck Devi right here.
Yes.
A deck Devi would effectively crush him.
Make the trip to Tinley Park then, huh?
Are you going to make RBT Chicago?
You know, I think I'm going to try.
I think I am also going to try. But I can't play in the event, obviously, but we'll see. I wasn't planning on it, but my girl told one of her girlfriends that we were going to be in Chicago that weekend. So, can't make my girl a liar, you know?
Yeah.
Support the supportive spouses.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I really like about Marcus Hayden. Almost every single time I've seen him do a shout-out, he always shouts out his wife, Isabella.
Always.
You gotta
Every
love
single
that,
time,
man.
No matter what. He
So-
loves his wife.
Marcus must be reading that Eric has gores here to not go in with the trooper.
Yeah. Also, it's very possible he doesn't believe in MST or heavy here.
Bitterbox, are you going to Chicago? Oh, you said you're going to try?
DDV eats here, it does. But I don't think Eric has it here. I saw a Plague, I saw a Spell card. I think I saw Heavy.
Oh, he did send the trooper
He
back.
sent the
Okay, I'm
trooper
sorry,
back.
I missed that. So he does have the Armageddon Knight then.
So he says A Knight. Interesting
So-
pick.
Him sending trooper back, I would read that he does not have gores.
Yeah.
Especially since you have a value engrave, right? That would be my read, is no
Dark
gores.
Greffer strong here. Pitching Plague.
Thanks, guys. Sometimes I miss a few things. We're trying to keep up with you guys in chat because we want you all to have a good time.
It's a team effort with chat.
It is. It is. But you guys have been awesome.
Chicago sold out. don't
I
know.
believe it is.
Is it? Oh, man.
But I think you might be able to still go for side events, and I think you can go to kind of like chill. Jackson, the owner of Team on the Grind, was trying to convince me to go.
He's shotgunned the shoot, not sure he has gores. That's a pretty good read, I'd say.
Marcus getting torrential. Oh, and there goes the trooper. And is that a Greffer? Was that the other card there? Eric does have a Vayu summon engraved, but I don't know that he's got a whole lot else other than that and Plague Spreader. I can't remember if this is correct or not, but I believe a lot of the Chicago guys are helping host and judge and whatnot for Chicago. I believe a lot of them are going to be staff.
Braceface, you're 100%. That Caius illustration is gorgeous. Shout out to the artist.
Is it Midnight Dreams, I believe?
I believe it was Midnight Dreams is the artist.
Here comes the Armageddon Knight. Okay, World Championship qualifier, nice.
Good luck, Bitterbox.
Yeah.
And then Marcus is running the event with HT19.
I don't think Eric is playing. I think, yeah, Eric's judging. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Tabletop Gaming. Are you hosting it? I've never been over there, so forgive me if this sounds offensive. Do you guys have the facility large enough to host an RBT? Because those are usually like 250 players, aren't they? Ish. I know you guys do the monthlies, and that's incredible.
I might have to make it out to a TGS monthly.
It would be pretty cool.
That would be a ton of fun. Gore's Ryko MST heavy in hand, according to Alex. I think that's correct. Can't conflict with the almighty K. They got a sweet hookup for the venue in Chicago. How cool is that?
The Chicago monthly streams always look very good.
I believe Tabletop is from Chicago.
Yeah, not Connecticut. Not like New Haven, Connecticut pizza, which everybody was raving about yesterday.
Yeah, it tied.
Shout out to New Haven, Connecticut pizza. Apparently that is the thing. You're seeing the screen black? Can you guys confirm is stream black for you guys right now?
Everything looks good on our end.
Yeah, everything does look good on our end.
Set MST and wait for attack. Looks like people are responding. Vindy, you might want to just refresh there. Oh, there's King of Aquilonia says New Haven has the best pizza. He knows New Haven pizza is goated. There it is again.
Food trucking some competition for the winner of this finals here.
Drew, Traveler of the Burning Abyss. He's from Connecticut, and he says their pizza is amazing.
Man, I've never thought of going to Connecticut before, but y'all got me thinking that I might have to make a trip.
I've always heard it's the most boring state. From people that are from there. Like, when I was in the military, they all said I joined the Army so I could do something a little bit more fun than Connecticut.
That's what people say about the Midwest, too, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, screen is fine. All right. Thank you, Braceface. New York best pizza. Dark Arm coming down, obviously a big deal.
New York was in the four-way tie for best pizza. Dark Armed and Armed Wing here, putting in work for Eric Shen. This game is not looking good for Marcus here.
23 and 28. Oh man.
Daddy's home.
Daddy's home. Yeah, we wrote that down just for Enraged Peacock because he's made it mentioned every time on screen.
Vincent from Connecticut says they have nothing else here but the pizza. It's a secret hub of pizza and nothing.
Nothing else besides the best pizza. So what style pizza is New Haven, Connecticut pizza? Is it thin crust or what is that?
Yeah.
We heard from Who Needs Meta yesterday. He said that it was St. Louis is cracker bread.
Yeah, he said cracker bread. Yeah. Hapster says this deck is broken. 100% it is. It's so strong.
Yeah, Dark Arm be Dark Arm. When he comes back with the milk, it's never good. He's pulling out the belt.
That's not good. But, you know, there's a lot of resources that Hayden has here, you know? Marcus summoning out this armed wing here.
Thin crust brick oven, okay. Legacy 2-0 incoming. Shout out Oscar Zelaya. Legacy retro format. Coining that phrase. He was here, by the way. We got a interview with him yesterday. Feel free to check back on day 1. You can check that out.
Oh, man, it's not looking good for Marcus here. Sack got this lock. That's what the better box says.
Sack got this sacked for sure.
Yep.
Looks like Eric's on 2 cards in hand.
Daddy coming with the belt. Dad, no, not the belt. Crash out noises.
Reminds me of what's that Disturbed song? Down with the Sickness? Is that what it's like?
That's Drowning. Or yeah, Down with the Sickness. Yeah. You're right.
Or no, is that Maumee?
No, it is Down with the Sickness by Disturbed for sure. I think that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, but does he say Mommy or Daddy?
Yes, he
it's
says
Mommy?
Mommy.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll be a good boy. Plague into Gale here. This is incredible. This is exactly what Marcus needed to do.
The question is, how do you navigate this?
I believe you make Dark End, send the Dark Armed. No, I think what you do is you make Dark End, send the set card, use Gale to half the Dark Armed, swing over the Dark Armed with the Dark End, and then leave the Armed Wing up.
Yeah, Eric, I'm not that good, Chen.
Yeah, you can't do that. Man, it's hard to say what you do here because Plague is in grave. Eric Shen has 2 cards in hand.
Marcus really taking his time, really trying to be methodical and figure this out here. He knows that he's in trouble.
There's a world where
Scoop phase
this
incoming.
is a huge turn. You're 100% right. Team
Yeah,
Starlight.
pivotal point in the matchup.
Shout out Team Starlight Yu-Gi-Oh! Are there Warriors engraved? That's a good question here. Yep, looks like he's
Thinking
going for the Dark End.
okay. You know, one of the reasons Vayu might have not have been as popular in 2010, other than innovation, was that Dark End was not
cheap.
Available at all.
It was not cheap.
So that's a very key card in this deck.
It is.
It's gonna half Armed Wing, attack,
Swing over it. And then what? Dark End send.
so
the
he
dad
has
here?
to leave the Raikou.
Yeah, it looks like he has to leave the Raikou. It doesn't feel great, but I think that's the best play he has. He can't clear everything. Not at all. Like, I don't think he can. Yeah, see, even Alex agrees. He can't clear everything.
Goyo reversal may be lethal. Yeah.
Goyo would be tough here.
Goyo Dark End might have been better on the bingo card than Goyo Stardust.
Right. It's hard to say explosive because he really did.
I think he did. He's worried it's a Raikou, so if he would have attacked the face down Raikou, he would have not been able to send the dad main phase 2.
Yeah.
But then again, he did half the Armed Wing.
Yeah, there's a world where you don't have the Armed Wing, like I was saying before, where instead you half the dad. No, you still have to half the armed wing. It's hard. Yeah, I guess the only other world is like you send armed wing, you half dad, you swing over dad, and then you swing into the Ryko face down. How did Frazier do? Frazier finished X3, and then I think he had a lot of success in the 64-man.
Yeah, we will find that out after this game. We're going to have a bonus match for that here.
The Armor Master. Checking Grave, making sure there's no Necro Gardener in there. Eric has Caius in hand. Here comes the Armory Arm equipped, swings, and that is game. Eric Shen winning the match.
Congratulations to Eric Shen.
Incredible for Eric Shen.
Very good effort for Marcus here.
Very, very good effort from Marcus. Eric Shen winning the event. And we are going to get that player feature match for you guys. What a play from these two.
That was incredible.
I'm going to go see him.
Yeah, he was, man, Eric coming back with that Legacy 2-0. He was in a really tough spot after that game one, but really, I feel like the weakness to Vayu Turbo is when you mill your bombs. Milling your bombs in Vayu will just get you killed. And we saw that, you know, game 2, Marcus milled, what was it? BrainCon, Dark Arm Gores. Game 3, he milled Dark Arm again. And not having Dark Arm, that really hurt. We saw the Colossal Fighter carry in game 2 and just really take it home. Marcus could not find a way out. Eric Shen, another win to this game. Congratulations to Eric Shen, a.k.a. Sizzle, a.k.a. Sackface. You guys still hear me? Can I get a 1 in chat for you can hear Bob Bob? Yeah, way to go, Eric. Once again, can I get a 1 in chat if you guys have my audio? All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. We are going to have the interview with Eric Shen, the winner of Midwest Edison Clash, sporting, of course, Vayu Turbo Sizzle 41. After that, what we're going to do is we are going to have the, I believe they're in the semifinals or the finals of the Dark End win a single elimination tournament from today. There was a 64-man to win a large-scale Dark End Dragon that we have here. Have them interview each other. You know, we've had Eric Shen on several times. He came on yesterday and did stuff after just to kind of chill and have him around. You know, we've been trying to show you guys some faces that you might recognize. And we had him on that, and then we had him today when he won in top 16. I interviewed him. And from there, you know, he's now won the entire event. So, Sizzle, really, I don't know if you can argue he's not the best Edison player. Or at very worst, the luckiest. Unfortunately, we did not get a second bingo here, but we did get one. So bingo, in fact, was successful. That's true. Are we? Is it going to the finals or semifinals over there? Oh, we're going to the finals over there. Okay, so we're gonna have our Eric Shen interview.
We got a bingo.
Oh, we have one bingo. We were hoping for the Mirror Force to get a second bingo. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. So it sounds like we're gonna be going to the finals after the Epic card. Stick around. We are still planning on getting Pudding for his interview, assuming he is still here. Obviously, I've been locked in with you guys in the finals, but those are things we've got coming up, so stick around. We've still got plenty for you. I really thought Food Truck was going to take home the finals. Unfortunately, he did not. And we're getting Eric set up with that interview. I believe Trenton is going to be taking care of that. And then, like I said, we're going to get you over. Yeah. Yeah, Eric he's crazy, man. He's crazy. But you know what's the craziest thing, man? All of his success, and as far as I can tell, he's still humble. Better remember my name. Yeah, Bitterbox, show it up, man. We would love to see it. Thank you, Brian. We appreciate you. We tried very hard to do everything we could to make this a great event. Not just the commentary team, but all of the staff. So, we're ready. All right, I'm going to swap over, guys. Enjoy the interview here.
And winning it all. How does it feel?
Feels bittersweet because had to play Marcus in the finals.
Understandable.
He's my right here. So
that's fair. It's gonna be an awkward drive home.
Yeah,
huh?
and it never feels good beating a friend in the final. Like the last card I drew, like on the deciding turn, I ripped Caius, and I was like, oh shit, I won. But the feeling wasn't like, fuck yeah, I won. The feeling was like, ah, fuck, I won.
Oh, man.
And then I didn't even see the armory arm play through Gores. But yeah, so, I mean, feels good.
Feels good.
Feels really good. Is anyone, I think the only people that won multiple majors are me and Kalenda.
I think so. I think you two are tied now for wins, right?
Whoa. I'm double him, bro.
Oh, double.
He's at 2. I'm at 4.
He's at 2. Okay. Yeah.
No, but
yeah,
well,
maybe.
Dude, Chicago's 3 of top 4.
That's fair.
And finals.
That's 3.
How does that ever happen?
Well, you got a lot of love from the Chicago crew back here. A lot of love.
How was that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but no, dude, Marcus played fucking hardest opponent by far.
Oh yeah, he played insane this whole weekend.
Yeah.
Is he your rival back in Chicago?
Oh, for sure. We definitely push each other earlier. We're the only 2 people in the world that probably care about Player of the Year. But earlier he was saying, why do you want more? Like, why can't you just let me have it? And I'm like, why can't you just stay down and let me have it, bro? So, yeah, definitely.
He's got to earn it.
Definitely friendly. Like, it's like we're really, really, really good friends, but also like just the fact that it's like friendly rivalries, like that's like one of the best relationships you can ask for in my opinion.
Absolutely. You got to have a rival to keep pushing you.
Yeah, exactly.
Any other shout outs you want to make?
Dude, shouts to again, please, like.
Yes. Give it up for the Chicago crew.
Chicago baby.
Chicago baby.
Yeah, where's Rick? It's not the same without like your friends, honestly. And then just again, shouts to PP for not only like sponsoring me, but they gave some price support for the tournament. Shouts to TGS again, the store we play for the Chicago Monthlies.
Yes.
Shouts to Hector for making top 4. The guy's a fucking monster with 2 decks now. I'm just a one trick man.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, again, like this format, this community has given so much to me. I just am so thankful.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations, Eric. Good work on your 2nd Dark End Dragon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And hopefully we'll see you at the next major event. Arbet Chicago, you're judging, right?
Yeah, I'll be judging Arbet Chicago. But like, also, I just want to say this tournament was so freaking well ran. I know you guys had like a judge issue, but like, holy shit, you guys ran so well. And the fact that you guys are allowed to do 2-day events because of the venue issue or situation or whatever, like every other event's a 1-day event besides like YCS, but those are like dead now. So I definitely want to come back if there's another one.
Absolutely, I'm hoping for one.
From the camera's perspective, what's your thoughts on Konami fading out Time Wizard for time travel format?
I don't even think they're fading out for time travel. I think both are dead. Like YCS Vancouver, they didn't have Time Wizard or time travel. So
do you think that they're going to be phasing out Time Wizard?
Probably. It's hard to say because there's only been one YCS since in Canada, but like, for example, the next YCS they announced, I don't even know what it is. Like, before, I feel like the whole Edison community would be like, I'm booking my ticket. Like, they always have Ultimate Time Wizards, and now, like, I'm not booking my ticket. And they never announced it until the day before. So if Konami brings it back, I think they need to say, like, hey, there is going to be Ultimate Time Wizard at least, like, 2 weeks ahead, hopefully. Tell us what the giant card is, not the day of. You know, there's a few things they can do, but, like, I just hope they bring it. I hope, yeah, communication, for sure. Yeah, they should really bring it back. Like, EU Konami has, I don't know why NA got rid of it.
EU Konami's a different breed.
Yeah, but like, I don't know why they hate, I don't know, they hate us, like actually. But yeah, I mean, they made the game, so what can I say?
I'll definitely give props to EU Konami for actually sticking to the Time Wizard over time travel.
Right, yeah.
Absolutely, shout out to them. Shout out to you, congratulations
Thank you, bro.
once again.
Thank you.
Absolutely. All right, we're going to go back to the stream in the booth, and we'll get that 64-man finals for you guys. Make sure you guys stay around and check it out.
Holy. Oh, yeah, take it.
Remind me later, I'll get you the copy of this.
All right, guys, there you go. You have it. Eric Shen giving his final thoughts after winning. Stick around. We're going to have more content for you guys. We still have the giant Dark End Dragon card. We are going to get that game on for you guys. That way you can see that. Also, hopefully, Pudding is still here. Pudding, if you're watching this, I still owe you an interview, my man. Can't let the chat down. As well, if you guys are wondering what is in the top 16, I have been told by one of the TOs that I will be allowed to make a top 16 deck list video. That'll be going on my YouTube, Bob the Gamer, no spaces. And I will make sure that you guys get those top deck lists so that you can really check those out. There's a couple spicy ones in there. We did have 7 Bayou, but there is a couple spicy ones in there. But yeah, man, I want to thank everybody who's came in, who's watched the channel, supported, and really done it. I'm actually not sure who's in the finals for the 64. As you can see, I'm kind of pinned to the desk here. They don't have chains on me, but kind of close. Thankfully, one of my members of my judge team was cool enough to get me lunch, so I will be able to enjoy that after the event. But very thankful to be here, and we will get that up for you guys. Is the table set up?
Yeah, we're still waiting for top 2.
Okay. Do we know who it is?
Not yet. We're still TBD.
Okay. I know we don't have deck lists for those, but...
Everything's going to renew.
Yeah. We're good, man. You guys can still hear me, right? As long as you guys can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear Bob. Put a 3 if you want a food truck. Actually, where is my phone? I might be able to get pizza here. See if we can't get pizza here. You guys can hear me. All right, I'm gonna try and give him a call. We're gonna see if we can't get pizza here on for you guys. If I don't, Enraged Peacock is he's gonna go berserk, man. He's gonna go into what was it, the emus that freaking that war in Australia? Was it the emu war? Is that what that was? There was no Doug to keep them in check is really what it was, you know, no Limu, Emu, and Doug. But yeah, we're gonna try and get Pudding for you guys because that is one of the few things that we have not been able to do yet. He was here, I spoke to him before the finals, so hopefully he's still here and we can get him on for you guys. If he is, we will get him here. What questions do you want me to ask Pizza if we can get him to show up? What do you guys want to know? What he was playing, how he's doing. I think he was on his Pudding fairy list, but I'm not 100% sure. I know with the analysis that we had quite a few. Yo, where's Pudding?
No clue.
You know what he looks like?
Not really.
You want to trade me and I'll try and find him?
Yeah, go find him.
I promised Chad I would get them Pudding, or at least try. I will go get them.
Marcus the Hunter really making it count. That was Eric Shen. Eric Shen, what a good player, man. Best player, right? Best Edison player? Is there an argument? How many players were in total? 157 players, David. 157 players. Chat, where do you want to see the next Edison Clash? Where do you want the next MWEC? Michigan? I'd love to see Michigan.
Welcome. Yeah, join.
Yeah, come on up. I'm joined now with Cody.
How's it going, guys?
This dude was judging, did an excellent job. getting us the deck lists, getting us the spread. You were the one that gave us the deck list spread of what we the percentage circle, if you will, the pie chart.
Yeah, I just thought that if no one did it, that we wouldn't get through all the results. I felt that everyone had a very diverse area. It was incredible to see. There was like 14, 15 different Machina variations. Value being 33 decks was expected. 26 Black Wings, like 11 Glad Beast, 10 Lightsworns. Saw 2 Reptilian decks. Saw like Ancient Gear deck. And there was an X-Saber deck. I was so happy. I was watching that guy, and he was popping off with that X-Saber.
He was. He OTK'd on stream. He got an OTK off on stream, so that was pretty good. Who's in finals for the 64-man? I'm not sure, but I will be getting a pre-match interview with them. And how did the zombie player do? He started off 5-0, started off super strong, and then lost the last 3 back-to-back-to-back. Hate to see it. It's one of the worst experiences for me. I'd rather go 0-3, not waste my time for the rest of the day for 8 rounds, and then go home, you know?
That's fair. Yep. But overall, I would say this tournament was a lot of fun. Great to see everyone come out in the community. I've seen everyone in the chat, been watching. You guys been making sure this keeps going. Very happy to see that. So as long as you guys keep going with the Edison community, we'll hope to do more around the country.
That would be awesome.
All right. But I do have the finalists, but I was told no spoilers. But we are going to have very good players coming around.
Well, I'm excited for those finals. So thank you so much, Cody.
Gotta be
Appreciate you. Absolutely. So, you heard it here first. 2 good players. Who do you guys think it is? You guys should know pretty much all the crazy players that are in the room right now. And we know it's not Marcus, and we know it's not anyone from top 16. So who do you guys think is in the finals for the 64-man? Let me know what you think. Virgin Vibes, what a name. We're hopefully going to get pudding before this 64-man event. Oscar Zelaya versus Frazier would be insane. Braceface says Oscar Zelaya, he thinks that's the other player in these finals. Who do you guys think is in the finals for this top 64?
I have confirmed Pudding is still in attendance. He is going to be down to go for it after the finals of the Giant Card, which I believe they're getting set up right now. And we might want to swap cams if we can.
I'm coming over for a pre-player interview, I guess.
For who?
For these finals.
I don't know that you are you?
I'm not sure. That's what I was told. I guess I'm doing.
We just work here, guys. Okay,
we're here.
That's all we do. Jason Gluck. Yeah, Frazier is out apparently.
Who do we have here? Yeah.
For the yeah.
Who do we have?
Yeah, Oscar Zelaya for sure. I'll go figure out what color he's on.
How do we spell Jason's name?
I don't know. They do not have those deck lists separated, and I don't know the rest of the lists are. And chat, if you guys know what Jason's last name is and how to spell it, let us know.
Glick the Goat. Let's be honest, Jason.
You gotta put the goat. You gotta put the goat.
Can't put the goat. Eric Shen's the goat.
Dude. Eric Shen is the Ram at this point. Like,
the new Dodge Ram. Glickster is crazy.
No, I think that is mine.
Zelaya getting beat up by this Vayu. Beautiful sleeves from Jason Glick. Love those OCG sleeves.
Oh, they're great, man. They're great. Dust shoot always feels bad.
Pull
Always
it, twist
feels
it, Harrison.
bad. Crazy how big Bop It was back in the day, man.
Bop It.
It was wild. That thing was going off.
I want a
crazy.
Bop It replaced with the lizard sound that's
The
running
lizard
around.
sound.
Lizard. I would love that.
You talking about Bon Jovi's song? Lizard on a chair?
No, there's a meme going around right now, and it's just a lizard hitting a button that says lizard.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the wizard at the fair.
No, lizard.
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 Oh, okay.
Lizard. Normal summon Sirocco here. D-Prison putting in some work. He's trying to.
Yeah,
MST, the D-Prison.
Let me know if you guys caught my reference there. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a Sirocco coming down.
That's a Gale.
Sirocco pump always feels good.
Oh, I thought he was about to slap that back row face up.
I did too. He was thinking about it.
Now, we don't know what these players are on because we don't have deck lists, but it
They
looks
are
like they're
both
both on
Blackwings.
Vayu. Blackwing?
Both Blackwings, I was told.
Just Blackwing, huh?
Mhm.
No, it's not a Vayu mirror, it's a Blackwing mirror.
I was told Blackwings. I may have been told incorrectly. We will find out shortly. Yeah, so big surprise.
We haven't seen any Blackwings this weekend on stream or in the top cut.
Knuckles approved from Sonic. Dude,
Yeah.
my girl is obsessed with Sonic. Absolutely obsessed.
That's dangerous.
I know.
You should run.
I'm not gonna run from that girl.
Absolutely not. You've got a great woman. That was 100% a joke.
Oh, it's all good. I didn't take any offense.
Let's see. Something good. Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm here with his own back row set.
Doesn't feel good, but you know he's gonna be making a big push.
The superior bird deck. It's hard to say that considering not a single one made top 16.
Maybe in the bonus round. I don't believe we had.
Yeah, it was a bonus round, Rai-K. It was not a feature match. We did not see any in the feature match, but I guess technically you could say there was one on stream. But there
What do
weren't
we have? We had
any in top 16.
Man, it's been a couple long days.
23. We had the bonus feature of Diva Hero versus Blackwing. And then that's Kaloot for game, putting Jason Glick up a game.
Damage done for
against
game.
Honest. Against
That is,
Oscar Zelaya.
That's part of the bingo card. Damage done for game.
We do have part of the bingo card.
So we need Brio
Filled
Dad
here.
and Burn for Game on the list. Burn for Game probably
You had a
not
girlfriend
happening.
that made fun of you for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Had, past tense, we get rid of people that make fun of you for playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
My girlfriend says it's a game for lawyers.
I kind of agree.
It is for
This
giant
is for
card.
giant card.
Here, they're siding. Swap us over.
The winner of this match will receive this giant Dark End Dragon here. What a card. Gorgeous card. There we go. What an excellent card here. We're going back to the game. Q Legacy 2-0.
Oh man, if Oscar gets Legacy 2-0'd on camera, that would be rough.
No, Oscar just lost game one. So
Oh, Oscar did
has-
lose game
yes.
1. Okay.
Jason Glick up a game.
So
Kaloot
Oscar
lose the
could
game.
earn the Legacy 2 on camera. That would be appropriate. Very, very appropriate.
How did we get that to give away? Wouldn't you like to
Because
know?
we are the best, Rye. We are the best.
We the best music?
Midwest is the best.
Midwest the best.
Top 4 all Chicago. Members of the Midwest.
Coding to VV here. Oscar is really bad at the Blackwing mirror, so not looking good for our hero. Backdoor 2-0 coming from Braceface. But I think Oscar Zelaya is just a good player, so I think he'll be fine.
Oscar is definitely a proven player. Sponsored by Epic Cards and Games, Team Epic.
Shout out to Team Epic. And again, shout out to our sponsor, Ophidian Gaming, for
You know,
providing
guys,
these gorgeous playmats.
Thank you, Ophidian Gaming. Absolutely gorgeous mats. Also, to our other main sponsor, Pristine Protection. Protect your cards in the most pristine way possible.
Yes, both these players will be earning a pristine package.
Let us know, guys. Who do you want to win? You want Oscar to win with the Legacy 2-0, or do you want Jason to win? Also, you guys really wanted Los yesterday. I might be able to talk Los into coming on to stream and possibly doing an interview if you guys wanted. Maybe. If you guys are interested in that, let me know if you want to see Los. He does not have the sheriff's hat. That's very important. I want to let you guys know. Now anyone can be good at the mirror. Draw Sirocco. That's how you be good at the mirror.
Honestly, just see Black Whirlwind and they don't. Let's go Yami Oscar.
Yami Oscar. That's quite a compliment.
It is.
Oscar is undefeated. How many rounds was this? 6? No, 5? 5 or 6?
6.
We want the Blackwing player to win. Well, you're going to get your wish.
Zero says he wants Glick to win. I do not know if he's on Reckless Greed there, Caesar.
You know what I know Oscar's on? Oscar is 100% on Upstart Goblin.
Hey, a 37-card Blackwing deck goes crazy.
Is he betting that he doesn't have Kalut? What is he going to go search? There's Gale, possibly. A lot of Boras. A lot of Boras for Oscar here.
Deck Dev here in game 2 against the mirror is interesting pick. Does hit Kalut, does hit Gale, does hit Blizzard. That is not good. Book of Moon here.
Okay, thank you. Will you actually sit it over there next to the other one? Thank you. Shout out supportive spouses. My girlfriend is here, not a spouse, but she brought me back food. Thank you, Jasmine.
Oscar's gonna win with the power of friendship.
No.
I agree, Baseface. I agree, Braceface. I can't read the word friendship anymore without hearing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged Series.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge definitely has some clutch moments.
Oh, yeah. Looks over, says Kansung.
Yeah, Jet 2 Holiday looking kind of good right now. But he doesn't draw another deck heavy target. Thank God for Oscar.
He does see that D prison, does not set it. Skillful matchup. Abridged Kaiba is the GOAT. Right. 100%. Screw the rules. Black Whirlwind. Pollute. Looks like he's going for a Gale play here, huh?
Yeah, I would guess.
Seems ideal.
Well, he knows that Oscar had D prison, and I don't think Oscar's in a position not to be able to set it to not give away information. I think Oscar is forced to pray that he cannot get around the D prison.
adding Blizzard here, that's probably the better play. Vayu effect here, summoning out an armed wing. This is great for Jason Glick here.
Attacks first with Kalute. Is he going to Icarus after the Kalute attack?
I think so. No? Okay, no. We're going to see a deep prison
Yep,
on this.
you see the
armed
deep prison.
wing, Yep. And then the android attacks for 24. That's tough. This is tough for,
Thought for
Oscar
sure.
Zelaya.
Thought for sure we were going to see the Kalute attack directly, and then use Icarus to get rid of those two
He
back
draws
row.
the second deep prison here. That's not what you want to see. And that's game. Finishing up our bonus feature match. Swift 2-0.
Poor Oscar getting Jet 2 holidayed. Obviously he was undefeated before this, so that's great.
Swift 2-0 for Jason Glick here, y'all. Swift 2-0. We finally saw Blackwing. And it was a Blackwing mirror match in the finals of the 64-man single elim Dark Hand Dragon. That seemed perfect for Jason Glick to be able to play through and out. It's phenomenal for him. Mirror match is tough. Hate playing mirror matches for Blackwing. It's not fun for me. What's your guys' least favorite mirror match in Edison format? Worst mirror in the tier 1s, I agree. Jason Glicky, the Blackwing Goat. What an excellent event that we've had here. Chain burn mirror. Hero Frog mirror is fire. You just have to play superbly. It's called Protect the Vanity Speed. Zombie guy with the Gorgon Eye trap card as his icon. Okay. Oh shoot.
Okay, we're working on interview now.
Someone gets to hold the camera because he only wants to do it on camera with me.
I thought you were doing it. Oh, you need me to hold the camera? All right.
going to be hopping over here. We're going to be hopping over to the top 60, the 64-man winner, Jason Glick.
With your feet.
With my feet. I got you. All right.
Cards doing the interview here.
His name was Gore's Dark Arm Whirlwind. So he couldn't. The Gore's was dead. He had Starlight Road, and I just had Shura book his Book-a-Moon actually came through for once.
Great Jason Glick here.
Dave.
Trent, Cam 2's ready.
I'm on it.
Okay. Jason Glick.
David Lee.
It's you and me again.
It's you and me.
Black Wings?
Black Wings.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Black Wings.
Yes.
Top 60 or 64-man single elimination.
Yep.
Undefeated. How many rounds?
6.
6.
Yeah.
What are your matchups?
I think I played 2 Glads, Vayu, Black Wings, and maybe another Vayu, I think.
Was Oscar playing Black Wings today?
He was. It was a mirror here.
That's a bloody match. That's a chicken fight.
It's such a weird matchup because depending on what you draw and whoever commits first, it's such a it's not an easy matchup, and it is a little skillful to
Yeah, I mean a good sword is more important than a good sword. Both you guys are really good players. Oscar's also YCS, like a double YCS champ, if I remember.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to play him.
Yeah. And then, so if you don't mind telling me about your Blackwing deck, what were you going through for the rest of the tournament? You played 2 days of some Ultimate Gauntlet matches, so maybe you could tell me what was going on.
The main event, I was X2 at one point, doing very well, and then there were, I fortunately lost in round 6, I believe, so I dropped after that. And after going through my deck, I realized, I wish I had a couple of different cards in there, so I made a few changes, and it worked out wonderful today.
Nice. Okay, so if you can explain to me, what were some of the cards that you ran through that was different from previous?
I was on 2 Cyber Dragon, I dropped down to 1, and I swapped for a Book-a-Moon, which actually helped me in the mirror match here.
Main Book-a-Moon?
Side Book-a-Moon.
Side Book-a-Moon.
Yeah, just one. Just one. Yep. And I think I was running Gores in my main, and I swapped out for a second Vayu.
Wow.
So I was on 2 Vayu today. Awesome. There were so many times yesterday where I had Shura, wanted to attack, and I'm looking like I have Vayu in a hand. I wish I had a second Vayu.
Right.
So put it in, and it paid off today.
Awesome. Cool. Well, are you glad that you got your Dark End Dragon?
I did. Now I can add it to my deck.
Add it to your deck. Wow. But it doesn't say SJC.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
We need to do something about that. Eric, where are you?
Where is he?
Yes.
Where is he?
Yes,
You want to
okay.
swap?
Is there anyone you want to thank from this weekend?
I just want to give a shout out to my team, Team Little Man.
Yes.
All the guys are awesome. I test and play with them all the time. Some of the guys from the group Edison Medicine, I've been talking to some of them.
Yes.
And also shout out to my Blackwing boys.
Blackwing boys?
Yeah, Chai T and Harris and John. We've been,
wait, is Jung here?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Chai T is here though.
Yes.
We always discuss with each other about like different things. And here he is right now, one of my Blackwing boys.
Congrats to this guy. He's a beast.
Chai T.
He's a beast.
No, this guy's a beast.
He's the GOAT.
This guy is a beast.
I remember 2 years ago, he's the GOAT.
This guy, I learned a lot from him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now a Blackwing player. He converted to the actual dark side. Yes. So,
thanks, man.
So, is this your first time actually making or winning a single elimination like this?
Yeah.
Wow.
First one.
How do you feel?
I have no words right now.
No words?
No. I was shocked. I actually didn't think I'd even get this far.
Well, people are like, well, here's the crazy part. In the top 16 for the last tournament, no Blackwings. So I wonder if maybe all the Blackwing players just poured themselves over there.
There were a lot of Blackwings in the 64 Elim.
Yes. Cool. Well, I think we'll leave it at that. You want to do a deck profile afterwards?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great. This guy didn't want to do it, and I had to bully him. Like, Jason, it's me. That's going to be on camera with you. So, guys, I want to give a big thank you to Jason. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks again.
Also want to give a little shout out to our boys, Little Man Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's right.
You guys might know him as Nick Schruden or Little Man Yu-Gi-Oh! He was the guy that actually really pioneered Amaryllis to where it came from back in NASA 23, right?
Yeah, he got it off of, what was his name?
I don't think he
Carpath.
Carpath, yes. And then he got third place at the very first Ulti Time Wizard, and that's how it all started.
That put Amaryllis on the radar.
Yep.
Like as Nick was like laying out the deck, I was like going on eBay and buying all the stuff like right next to Keegan on the deck profile. Because that Amaryllis immediately like soared like up to like $50 to $100 per card.
Yeah, it actually went up more a year later.
Anyway,
it took a little bit, but
stonks. Anyways, Jason, thank you very much. We're going to turn it back to headquarters over here. Trent, back to you. Well, we're waiting on Trent. He's coming back right now. Eventually.
That was Asian with Cards interviewing Jason Glick for the Blackwing event. We're going to get Bob the Gamer back in the booth here and send off the stream. Get over here, Bob. First off, I just want to say it's been a pleasure hosting
You
with
as well, man. How was my camera work?
It was great.
Was it really?
You know,
First
first,
time.
let's talk about the bingo board.
Let's.
This bingo board was great. We can't reuse any of these, though. Can't reuse any of these.
I feel like some you have to reuse at a later date.
Oh, yeah. But we ended up hitting the bingo. We got Fraser Smith in the building with us.
Still live?
Oh, we're still live. Get in here, man.
Hello, chat. How's it going?
We were just talking about our bingo board. We hit bingo.
Oh, did you?
Bam! Right
Rain
now.
Caius, 3 value banished. That was Eric.
Yep.
Free space. Game 1.
Deck dev.
Oh, well, that's also Eric.
Yep.
Black Rose 3+.
Yep.
Who did that? Do you remember?
Who did do
I
that?
can't remember. It was in Swiss though.
It was in Swiss.
Okay.
It did happen though. It was nice.
I like the bingo card. I'm gonna have to copy this. Jet 2 Holiday.
Jet 2 Holiday.
Yeah, dude.
I just had this.
We stole it from you, and chat kept telling us we want Jet 2 Holiday.
Yes.
Yeah,
The inspiration.
Yes, it's great. So when we went hit top 16, we got rid of the ones that were impossible for top 16 to hit, and then we added them in. We were
That's
really
smart.
close to a second bingo if we would have got a Mirror Force or Thought Ruler for 3.
Yeah.
But every Mirror Force was for 2.
Ultimate Offering.
Yep.
Burn for game. Win with 100 life points or less. That's crazy.
That would be insane.
Double Sirocco, Palm, Brio, Dad. I need some of these. MST.
Yeah, you gotta have it, right?
Starlight Road. Okay.
I'll take
How'd
a
you do
picture.
in
I'll
the
send it to you.
64 man?
I lost to Ryan I playing Lightsworn.
Oh man, Ryan Knight's one of the best Lightsworn players. so-
Literally right now, I think he is.
Yeah,
the Lightsworn
arguably
player.
the best.
Arguably, for sure.
He's got a good build, and he Master Restrict Oppression me game 2. I won game 1, and in game 3, weirdly, Book of Moon just cooked me.
Yeah.
So
I
it
mean,
happens.
Book of Moon's a hell of a card.
Yeah.
So.
And
Little
then
slip on.
And Blackwings, I think, ended up winning the whole thing. The 64.
They did, yeah. It was a Blackwing mirror in the finals. Oscar Zelaya and Jason.
I
I
don't
remember his
know.
last name. Yes.
Yeah.
Jason Glick. Everyone's
Got
calling
a
him
nice,
Glicky.
Got a nice
Glicky.
big old dark end.
Yeah.
Makes me think of that song.
Are these both? Which one is being transmitted right now?
This one right
That's
here.
right.
This has got a delay. It's a stream delay.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Because I'm seeing them, Eric Chai, and the winner of the dark end.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if I want this dark end.
Right?
He said it wasn't the dark end he wanted.
Wasn't the dark end anyone
I
want.
like that. It's not the dark end you want.
We all want the Shonen Jump Championship.
That's
That's dark
true.
end at home.
Dark end at home. I don't know. That's still pretty good.
It's still pretty good. It's quite an expensive card.
It does not say SJC. We checked.
Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, it's like
No.
the
Thank you,
R083, I
Kun-sung.
think.
We really enjoyed hosting ourselves. I had a great time with my co-host.
You guys did a great
all
job.
of the interviews. Thank you so much. I appreciate
I appreciate
that.
you guys having me. I appreciate you guys hosting and doing everything.
Absolutely.
Love these shirts. Love
Thank
you
you.
guys. It's been an awesome event, especially for a
Absolutely.
first time running this. Hope you can do it again. I hear rumors about a redo tournament, but
We'll
see
see.
what happens. See what the future holds.
We'll see what the future holds. I would love to play in a redo event.
Might have to give me a Dark World deck. That's all I'm
I'm
gonna say.
gonna have to grab my Sea Lancer frogs back
Might
out
have to
from
give
the
me a
dust.
dark. Might have to give me a Dark World deck. I'm gonna
That
leave
would
you
be
though,
sick.
chat. You
Absolutely.
guys be well. I'm gonna grab my bag. See you all.
Yep. See ya. That was Fraser
You taking
Smith,
off, Fraser?
y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Excellent
good too.
player.
All right, man. Well, good meeting you.
Good meeting you as well.
I'll have to see you again.
Good seeing you again. All right, y'all. So that was the bingo board. That was Fraser Smith. And, you know, it's bittersweet to say goodbye, but shout out to Pristine Protection, shout out to Ophidian Games, and shout out to all of you at home that attended. Shout out to Eric Shen.
Wait a minute. We never got a pudding interview.
We didn't get the pudding
Let me see if I can get pudding, guys. I know I've done this a couple times. Give me one last shot here. Let me see if I can grab pudding
One last
before
hope
we
for
shut
pudding
down.
before we shut down. Pudding probably out there farming content, getting as many top deck profiles as he can. Happened in the finals. What happened in the finals, Kun-sung? what happened in the finals? Awesome event. It was an awesome event. I cannot believe how streamlined everything was. Shout out to Nick, once again, our tournament organizer, for organizing the Midwestern Edison Clash, aka the MWEC. It was awesome. Great shirts, great vibes, great staff, great prizing. I really hope they do another one. Oh, let's get him here. We ended up finally getting him. It took Bob the Hunter 3 tries, which makes you some elusive game there, sir, because he was able to get everyone first try.
We were back and forth over the phone for a while, and you guys were casting the final.
We did it just to flirt, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it worked.
It worked. Look at this guy. He's almost as tall as me, sitting down.
I have to put up a little bit of
a little bit.
You can't just come right away.
Baby hand joke.
Too easy, exactly.
Well, first of all, pleasure to meet you in person.
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you guys for running this event and judging. It was amazing. So much fun.
Thanks for coming, man.
I had a blast hosting. It was a great time. Chat was funny. The staff, as you said, amazing. The judges were amazing. What was your favorite part of the event? What was your highlight? Let's hear some highlight reels for you.
I mean, highlight reels, I think probably I had a few non-games against Blackwing, which were highlights, which were like second turn, Decree, Christia, Consecrated Light.
Love it.
And then if he TTs or Mirror Forces, I'm back at 4 Fairies with the second Christia in hand.
Ton of fun.
So, ton of fun, but otherwise, just getting to meet a lot of my friends in real life. I came down with the Chicago guys. I drove in a car with like Marcus, Eric, Chai, all those guys, and
it's a good car.
Really nice, good car.
It's a tough car.
We were joking about how the fact that they're going to play each other in the finals.
And then it happened.
And then it happened. They played each other in the finals, so it's kind of sick.
I think the Crystal Girls call that manifesting.
Manifesting,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes, manifested it.
We manifested it. We did. But otherwise, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I bubbled, which was a little sad.
What place did you finish?
I was the highest X3.
Okay.
So,
that means
I
you were
was
21st?
21st, I think.
Yeah,
I needed to
21st.
win my last match against Gage, but I got
hate
smoked.
to see it.
But,
Gage played a
Gage.
phenomenal feature match,
He did.
unfortunately losing. But
Was he did he make
top 16? Yes,
Oh,
he did.
yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
he
think
did top 16.
did he lose in top 8 or top 4? Top 8. Because top 4 was all Chicago.
Yes.
There were a lot of big names in the top, right?
There were so many big names here, and a couple of new ones too. You know, some cool decks. That fusion pile deck, the quick draw fusion pile. That's some spice.
One of my friends lost to that or played that, and he's like, I just got killed by Cyber Twin Dragon. And I'm like, what the hell is playing Cyber Twin Dragon?
Fusion pile.
Fusion pile. And he took Sizzle to game 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he plasmed a game too, man. It was rough for Sizzle. It was pretty much over.
Damn.
It could have been
more text or bust.
I want to see that deck list. If you guys are posting the deck list after,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
excited for that.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do the full top 16 list on my channel.
Sweet.
So it'll be there. Not obviously today or tomorrow, but a couple days ideally.
Is that on
Ideally.
the same channel that you're streaming on right now?
No,
or-
so we're streaming on Sackface's channel, if you've heard of him before.
Yes, of course.
My channel is Bob the Gamer, no spaces.
No spaces.
It does a lot of top deck lists, it's very fitting. The TOs were like, yeah man, you can post them up. People are asking about it, you want to give it to them, go for it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And hear that, everybody? Check out Bob the Gamer.
Thank you, sir. We gotta ask, where does pudding come from? What is that name? Where does the name pudding come from?
When I was in high school, I watched Steins Gate, and there's a
Steins
scene.
Gate?
Did
someone just say Steins Gate?
Yeah, where he steals like Kirisu's pudding, and there's like a frame where she's holding up the pudding and really angry, and that was my Steam name. It was Pudding Thief, and everybody just called me Pudding.
That
so
works.
That's how I got that name.
I was really scared it was like a Joker Harley
No,
Quinn
I
reference, so I'm really
I
happy it
get
wasn't.
worried that that's what people think it
Yes.
is. It is thankfully not
It is
that.
thankfully not. Steins Gate much better than the Harley Quinn Joker relationship.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, but that would be pudding, to be fair.
It would be
Puddin'.
put.
No
It's
G.
true. There's a G because
There's
you are a
G.
G.
Oh. There's the
realist.
Riz.
The
There's the
realist.
Riz. This is how they get you on the stream, guys.
That's
I'm
why it took me
actually,
3 tries. I struck out 3 times.
I'm gonna be breaking down that match between Fusion Pile and Air-Shen because on my channel personally, because I really want to know
on YouTube.
what would have happened if they weren't playing as if time was happening. Because
Oh,
that game 3
it
went to
ended
time.
in time.
Well, it
Very
didn't
close.
end in time, Eric Shen did end up OTKing, but both players were playing with a minute in mind. Right, we ended up knocking out like 4 turns in less than 3 minutes for a second.
That last turn, Eric was literally
Eric was
crazy.
literally throwing cards to the graveyard, grabbing his extra deck, fanning it out.
And you've seen his deck. We cringed a little bit.
I was like, no.
The 10,000 plus $15,000 value.
Yeah, that's an expensive deck.
But no, I'm really happy for both of them.
Absolutely.
I love both the guys. I mean, we stayed with them in the hotel. I feel bad for Marcus. He deserves it. He's the most consistent Edison player.
Yes.
He has topped every event he's attended this year.
Yes.
And the king needs his crown.
He does.
As somebody,
it's the people's champion.
As somebody, if Enraged Peacock is in the chat, as he said to me, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. So I'm sure he'll get his win soon.
Peacock has been very active in this chat, specifically for wanting pudding. He's been roasting me because I have not been delivering.
Shout outs to Peacock. Peacock.
Imagine he's not here.
Peacock is
he's probably
man.
not. He's going to be like, Bob failed me. I'm quitting the stream. It's over for me.
If you guys go to any of the future events where Peacock's going to, talk to the guy. He's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Everybody give Peacock a hug.
This was actually my first time interacting with Peacock in the chat.
Everybody loves
Peacock. It was great.
Everybody
energy,
loves
great
Peacock.
vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is your favorite flavor of pudding?
I don't like. Maybe vanilla pudding. I
Vanilla
don't know.
pudding.
I think I'm
Solid
very
answer.
basic. I get asked that a lot when I'm playing games and stuff. What kind of pudding are you? And whatever you want, baby. I can be any kind of pudding.
Any kind of
Talk
pudding.
about the wrist. Whatever you want me to be.
It's starting to get sweaty.
I
back
can't
here.
turn my head. He's gonna swing me back around. You know what I'm saying?
I highly recommend the blackberry cheesecake pudding.
That sounds really good.
It was
Where do you
banger.
get that?
I don't even know if they sell it anymore, but Snack Pack used to make it.
Snack Pack, throwback,
Oh, yeah.
dude.
Oh yeah,
Oh
get
my
those
God.
in your lunch.
That was a good day.
That was a good day when you got
That
that.
was a good day. It's a good day now.
Trade for that.
Trade for that.
You got any shout outs you want to give pudding?
Shout outs to like Marcus, Childers guys, Jason for letting me come to this event, because I checked flights and there's nothing from Vancouver direct to Ohio, and they just said fly to Chicago, we'll pick you up. Marcus let me room with him for the night, and then I joined their car and drove for like 4 hours here.
Good
Had a great
people.
time. Shout outs to the organizers. This was incredibly smoothly run and very enjoyable, and I'll definitely be back if there's another one. So
absolutely.
If there's another one,
if
we
there's
have
another
to
one,
get you on guest commentary.
Yeah, there we go. So there is going to be in February. They're planning for a redo MWE or MWRC.
M-Work?
M because it's not E anymore.
Yeah,
for Edison,
M-Work?
right? M-Work. Yeah.
M-Work.
So
M-Work.
they're planning a redo tournament, which is going to be sick. It's going to be the first IRL redo major, and the prizing they planned on a Minerva for first, which is insane, and also Dvorak for second. So if you guys
That
want
would
to
be
come
cool.
out, play a big tourney. I really enjoy redo. Obviously, that's my favorite old format.
I'm gonna have to dust off my Sea Lancer frogs.
Exact. I love Sea Lancer frogs.
I
man. That
actually
is so
I had
much
a
fun.
regional top when the Discord first got made. I had a regional top with Sea Lancer frog
That
in
was
that format,
posted?
and I posted it in there. Yeah, because
That
it was on
makes sense.
Team Whirlwind's channel. I don't know if you remember those guys from way back in the day. but-
That's my favorite part, or one of my favorite parts, because a lot of Edison content was like right before the Yugi tubers started posting a lot.
Right.
And in this era, there's so many deck profiles, like Pro Winston, Mega Capital G, all those
Yes.
people were uploading frequently. Vexicus, so there's tons of old content.
Vexicus, his
He
Dark
don't-
Lord list
yeah.
is on there though. People found his old Dark Lord
Artwork
list.
But it's really cool. A lot of
It
stuff
is.
to see, and hope to see you guys here. Hope these great guys show up for that too.
I would love that.
And
That'd be great.
Yeah. What was your guys' favorite part of the tournament? What was your... This is how they get you on stream. This is how they get you on stream.
Oh man.
But they do this to all the Yu-Gi-Oh
This
players.
this has been my favorite part though. This has been my favorite part. Just sitting down with people like yourself, like Fraser Smith, like all the people we had on here.
Yeah.
Oscar Zelaya. We had all the big names in here. We had everyone that won their feature match in here. That was my favorite part. Just getting to interact with the players, interact with the fan base, interact with the community itself as a whole.
That's my favorite part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, as a whole. I enjoy the game, but seeing your friends, like just chatting after every round, kind of hyping them on if they're winning, that's what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Fun for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, agreed.
I always say I play Yu-Gi-Oh! For the people.
Yeah. That's very fair. And when I didn't like Modern anymore in like 2017, I was sad when it stopped, and just Edison coming back and all the old faces that I saw in locals in like 2012, 2013, 2014 being back at the scene and everybody hanging out again, that was a blessing.
It was.
I'm so glad we have this strong retro community now, and tournaments like MWEC to support the player base, especially with the weird stuff that's going on with time travel, Wizard.
Who knows what's going on?
Who knows what's going on? Shout outs to Vancouver not getting another UTW. We didn't get one in 2022. We were the first YCS to not have one, and we were the first YCS to not have one again after they started doing them regularly like 2 weeks ago. So
Well, Pudding, thank you for being here for the send-off of the stream.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
having
everyone for tuning in. Shout out to Pristine Protection. Shout out to Ophidian Games. And shout out to our staff. It has been an amazing time. Shout out to you, Bob.
Shout out to you.
check out these guys'
Absolutely.
YouTube channels after
Yes,
for their content.
please. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
And it has been a pleasure. This is Gores, hopping off a sack phase.
Chicago, baby.
Chicago.
Then we got